Hey everybody, how's it going? Waddles here, always playing something different every time. So today we're going to be playing through Super Robot Wars Y, and as somebody... I've tinkered with this game a little bit. I actually tried to record it earlier, but I'm going to go ahead and start over. This game is very text heavy. I'm actually just going to play it on casual mode, to be honest with you. This game has a heavy narrative to it. It is 7 chapters long, but I've messed with it a little bit, but I'm just going to restart it. And like I said, I attempted to record it earlier, but I had some stuff happen, so I was like, oops. So you have girl robot pilot and you have guy robot pilot. I'm going to play as guy robot pilot, and we're just going to go ahead and start. You can customize your character a little bit, looks like, too, which is really cool. This game is a work of fiction and has no relation whatsoever to any real people, events, or groups. Listen. Listen. Are you sure about that? The Earth. This planet in a remote corner of the Milky Way has weathered a tumultuous history. I'm not going to be able to pronounce like 90% of the stuff that everyone in these words is saying. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. And I'm not giving everybody funny voices like I normally do because there's so many characters. 60 years ago, interstellar war ravaged our planet. The conflict was our first contact with extraterrestrials. It nearly wiped out humanity from the universe. The species recovery was nothing short of miraculous. In just half a century, we have stepped into the galactic frontier and begun to spread across the stars. But yeah, this game's very text heavy, so you're going to be hearing me talking nonstop. But those humans who remained on Earth knew no peace and were forced to fight intelligent beings of other species, invaders from other worlds, and even one another. And yet, the planet-bound Earthnoids wouldn't abandon long years of strife with their Spacenoids up in the colonies. All-out war was only a matter of time. The Spacenoids were led by Haman Karn, Gilbert Dullendal, Millardo Peacecraft, and the legendary Red Comet himself, Char Anzabel. The Earthnoids fought under the Tres Cushionata and the Lelouch v Britannia. And lurking behind them were those who sought their own ends. And the ones who wanted peace fought hard. Humanity's enemies were defeated. The wars between Earth and space claimed many lives on both sides. Finally, their leaders perished, and the fighting promised to end at last. Until it wasn't. Yet, that peace was a facade. The ruler of Earth, Lelouch v Britannia, mounted an all-out assault on Char Anzabel, now leader of the Spacenoids. Like, what title would this be considered? Hold on. Finally, Lelouch v Britannia, the man who called himself the first Emperor of Earth, made his true intentions known to the whole world. Like, what is this, like, title 20 or 30 in the Robot Wars franchise? Our world is in a flux. When it's all settled, what will await? Disaster? Maybe even destruction? I'm afraid. Afraid that the parade tomorrow will be the beginning of the end. Like, I'm not a huge anime guy anymore, but like, Emperor Lelouch's parade. So the parade for the Emperor Lelouch has begun. But like, I watched Code Geass. I had a lot of mixed feelings about it, but I watched it. I like the robots, you know? With the destruction of Logos and the end of the shadow rule of Earth, as well as the death of Tres Cushionata, which sucks because I like Tres from Gundam Wing, he will naturally become the leader of Earth, as his Holy Britannian Empire is now the largest military force on the surface. Still calling himself the Emperor of Earth is worrying. Yes, he's clearly positioning himself as the Earth's sole ruler, and this effectively serves as a final declaration of war against the Spacenoids. But the Spacenoid leadership, I assume you're thinking of Haman Karn, Gilbert Dullendal, and Millardo Peacecraft. Yes, with their defeat, the Spacenoids will most likely unite under the leadership of Char Anzabel. Then the fighting will continue. Miss Echika? Sorry, like I said, I'm gonna be butchering names left and right. Deal with it. I thought this war taught everyone the foolishness of hatred, and yet, ultimately, the future of Earth is now Emperor Lelouch's to decide. He wants a final conclusion, and Char Anzabel is happy to provide. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Old school. So much for peace anytime soon. Dr. Hell and the Dark Gundam are defeated. The Byston forces are gone. This should have been the start of something better. But the Earth and space are still mired in war. Meanwhile, it's like Emperor Lelouch hasn't even noticed all of our ruined cities and the wounded survivors in them. Dang it. We've driven back the Campbellians, Emperor Barrow is still out there leading the Yoma Empire. We can't give up. Jinguji gave his life for this fight. We gotta carry on. That's what you'd say, right, Akira? There we go. We went for like, what, Grenadier? We got like, I think Grenadier. Is no. Grenadizer? Go-Gaigar? Not Go-Gaigar's not in here. I wish he was. But we got like old school Gundam. So, don't people learn how pointless war is? Even after all that, some people still want conflict. People like Lelouch v. Britannia and Char. Coming war will be between Earth under Lelouch's rule and the space under Char's control. It'll probably be the end of us all. Or it all. Char's no fool. He knows the significance of everything Treize and Millardo did. But if Lelouch demands all-out war, there won't be any other option. What will we do when the time comes? Have we heard from Camille? Camille's a man's name! No word from him yet. Char, Camille, are you going to be swept up by the times as well? There he is, Emperor Lelouch. Lelouch v. Britannia. For all we did, we couldn't stop him. Hero, hey, are you? Not a word. He wants a decisive conclusion to the conflict of the Space Knights, which means more bloodshed. Wu Fei, where are you going? I refuse to accept any of this. I reject him, Char, Treize, all of it. That's a very Wu Fei comment. I hope you're watching, everyone. The streets are packed with people hoping to get a glimpse of the Emperor Lelouch. In addition to having the Emperor go out among the people, this parade serves as a warning to those who would endanger Earth. Emperor Lelouch is committed to steering the world towards a new age. I'm sorry, something appears to have happened at the parade. It's Zero, the masked leader of the Order of the Black Knight. Zero has appeared. Wow, I hope nothing bad happens. Oh no. The self-righteous leader has died. Didn't they make another season where Lelouch was just alive anyway? Zero. Suzaku Kurugi. So you fulfilled your promise. Suzaku, that's right. That was Suzaku in there. Haven't seen that in such a long time. Lelouch, is this really the ending that you wanted? Even if it is, I can't accept it. Head. With this, the war is over. That's what you just said is head. Okay. But our fight's just starting. Remember Super Robot Wars Tyson on the DS? That was good. Lelouch, known by all as the evil emperor, was slain by Zero, the masked leader of the Order of the Black Knights. Without its sovereign, the world reformed into a new government. Now guided by those who were tired of fighting, Jar Ansible accepted the new order. The ultimate war between Earth and space was averted. The world was once again at peace. It seems almost as if Lelouch v. Britannia had taken all the hatred with him to his grave. But I believe the reason the world had changed was because its people saw the foolishness, the tragedy, the futility of the war so many had waged, and accepted their own part in it. The Revolutionary War. That was what people called it, for it had overturned the way of both the world and its citizens. The war scars have still not healed, but Earth and space are taking steps into the new era. Space colonies' rights were recognized by the newly formed New Earth Federation, and they became part of the government. Now, 1 year after Emperor Lelouch's assassination, it's my birthday. I, Echika Y. Fran Burnett, am 14 years old. 14 years old and thrown into a war. Flowers, a ninja, a birthday. Anime title cards. Get out of here. All right. Let's go ahead and burn through this first chapter, shall we? Fran Burnett Manor. Flowers are in bloom. They must be celebrating this special day with you. Anina. Happy 14th birthday, Miss Ichika. The garments I prepared for you today suit you perfectly. Thank you very much. But what is it? Never mind, it's nothing important. Miss Ichika, I have been at your side as your teacher for 3 years now. I don't know how much I can help, but I hope you tell me if there was anything bothering you. ... I'm just anxious. Anxious about what? I'm not sure. The Revolutionary War is over and the world is starting to change. should be a good thing, but there's a part of me that just can't relax. That's not unreasonable at all. The death of the evil Emperor Lelouch kept the Earth in space from a catastrophic conflict and brought in an end to the wars between humanity. Those wars left deep scars and there's no end in sight for the energy crisis. Everyone has plenty of cause for anxiety. Besides, we're still facing attacks from non-human forces. Japan still is in fear of them. Even our Yagami city isn't safe. And we're being attacked by the only things that we can get copywritten for this game for the time? Dang, that's crazy. And I'm here just powerless child. There's nothing I can do about any of it. Be patient, Mr. Chica. You don't need to fix everything at once. You'll be in a position to lead in due time. You just need to be ready to serve the best of your ability when the call comes. That's what Dr. Yagami, your dearly departed father, and my teacher wanted for you. My father left me this mansion and the entire area of Yagami City. That's right, and it wouldn't be exaggerating to call you the ruler of the city. Now, that may be a slightly backwards way of looking at it, but Japan is part of the New Earth Federation. I may own this land, but I don't have any actual authority. Are you sure about that? Anina, it's been 3 years now since I came to live with you, as Dr. Yagami requested in his will, Miss Chica. You can see the city and all its people from atop this hill, and you have a great responsibility towards it all, Mr. Chica. A what? A great responsibility, like Spider-Man. This is the message Dr. Yagami left for me to give you at the right time. That time being today, your 14th birthday, specifically. Responsibility, huh? Man, little would-be ruler, you've got one of the worst baggage of them all to carry around. Who are you? How did you get in here? This is the house friend Burite property. If you're an intruder, I'll call the police. Hey, no, throttle back a little bit. I'm not a bad guy. What's your business here, then? Well, I gotta say one thing first. Happy birthday, Chica. Chica, wife from Burnett. Thank you. Now then, it's for your birthday present. Devastation! What was that explosion? Mr. Chica, look, the city. Wait, those are... I hope it's great deals at Little Caesar Hot and Ready Pizza. Oh, it's robots. This sucks. Mobile suits. It's the Taurus. The new EFF doesn't use those. That must mean it's a non-military armed organization. In other words, terrorists. It must be Val X, that group operating all over the world. Val X, the ones who came to honor victory, anarchy, liberty, and the unknown? Yes, we don't know who they are, what they want, or anything beyond the fact that they carry out terrorist attacks. Oh! Who the heck are these guys? They're attacking all over the city with no apparent target. I suppose that does suggest they're Val X, doesn't it? You. Don't tell me this is the birthday present you meant. Wait, where did he? Hey, he's gone. Mr. Chico, we need to get... It's dangerous here. We gotta get inside the mansion. Look, Nina, the Federation forces are here. Those are the new EFF Luminous. Their latest model. We should be safe now. You thought. Well, they were defeated so fast, but how? I need to look. Someone's heading for the remaining one. Really? I can't tell from this far. I knew it. Unmanned. Whatever. This thing is good as enough to buy some time. And here we are into our battle tutorial. That man just climbed into the robot. Miss Cheetah, wait. To the mansion. Right. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, you can't hit me. I'm too powerful. Yeah, that's right. Keep your sights on me. I hope you're ready for payback. You spoiled an important day. So you won't get a drop of pity from me. Defeat the enemies. So tutorials will explain the basic controls of Super Robot Wars when you can use the stuff like that. So when your goal is to generally destroy the enemy units and then do the conditions of the game. You have spirit points. You can activate the spirit points on yourself. All kinds of bonuses and advantages in battle. Using them will be a big part of your strategy. Completing victory conditions shown in the objective screen and missions. Then the final conditions have been met. That's how you clear your stage. Spirits are powers that cost SP spirit points that give pilots a variety of bonuses and special effects. These pilots have, like, basically, you know, special attacks. You know what I mean? So you deploy with half your SP. You can regain 5 SP at the start of every turn, so that way you can't just be OP right out the door. Activating spirit doesn't spend the unit's action, and it can be done after they've acted. And you can use it before you end your turn. Some spirits effect use other, and you can see applicable spirits for the other pilots and other command lines. Blah blah blah. So let's see. You can go. Oh, wrong one. Auto on. And so the game will actually play it for you. And then you can, of course, increase speed. Wait, no. Look at that. Boom. The animations for this one aren't bad. Nice. Enemy phase. Sweet. Ow. I got shot. Oh. Counter shot. Come on, just die. Thank you. Okay, at least what? 2 more? Awesome. Wait, no, stop that. Oh, well, this day does get more interesting. Play the title song for Zero. I came following information suggesting the Logos remnants were hiding in Japan, but why are those terrorists attacking the city? Man himself, Zero, leader of the Order of the Black Knights. Couldn't ask for a better wingman. Should have figured he'd still be keeping an eye on Japan, huh? Lucky for me, he can buy me a little time to get my ace in the hole. Alright, all enemies defeated. Let's do it. Morale is a pilot stat that affects damage dealt and taken. Weapons may also require a certain morale level to use, and some weapons and abilities will activate when the pilot reaches a certain morale level. Pilots deploy with a starting morale of 100, which goes up and down based on the combat results and some spirit effects. Some parts and skills can also increase morale. After any combat round, allied pilots will gain some morale. A pilot gains 1 morale when their attack hits, 3 morale when the unit they destroy, and then 2 when an ally is destroyed, and then 1 when an ally destroys an enemy. Enemy pilots' morale can behave differently from your own. Strong enemies gain morale quicker than you. Of course they do. Alright, player phase. Strange things are happening in the world, and that's all we can do to keep up. Lelouch, you gave your life for this peace. I swear I'll keep it this way. How can there still be people who want war? Wasn't his mech the white one called the Lancelot? It's been a long time since I've seen whatchamacallit, Code Geass. Like I said, it had its moments, but overall it was insanely cringy. It just wasn't great. There we go. Know how to fight in a mobile shoot. Gotta aim for their weak points. I like how when I put on auto, I'd put it on for the text too, but now it's keeping the game's fighting on auto for me. But I'm keeping the conversations don't automatically do auto now, which is good. I mean, I'm playing on its easy mode, so it's not like I actually have to like put too much effort into it and look at it. But this game does offer a New Game Plus mode, by the way. So you can max out your units and literally break the game, of course, if you do your builds correctly. And I've seen some people in like discussion boards about this game talking about how they've like broken the game a little bit for fun, and it's fun to see. Level up. There, all done. Long range attack. Okay, I guess we're not done after all. What? Why is the ground shaking? It's shaking. This isn't an attack. Yeah, it's an earthquake, right? Grand Burnett Manor. Stop it. Stop putting auto on. Dr. Yogami's message about responsibility, I just passed it on to you. It's not the only present he left, but for your 14th birthday. A present? Is now really the time? What I have for you is a gift of power. Power? Its name is the A Advent. The A Advent. All sequences complete. Mobile fortification, A Advent launching now. Okay, we're gonna do a fade to black. Oh my god. Stop putting auto on. The A Advent. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is the city up in the sky? What in the world is going on? Holy hell, look, Baku, the city's flying. Ha, you were right when you said this place was gonna be fun, Takuma. You're from Getter Robo, right? Probably. Look at his hair, and then he's got a monk guy with him. You bet, I'm glad we came out here. Nice. The city's floating? I see a city on top of that ship. It's not one of the immigration fleet ships, though. What in the world is that? Residential infrastructure systems have been swapped from local governments to ship-based. The dome is also fully sealed. With that, the city should be safe. Yagami City is flying. Yagami City and part of the neighboring Ayanashi City, to be precise, all the land you own is now part of the Mobile Fortification A Advent. The Mobile Fortification A Advent? Anina, what on earth is this? Did my father arrange this? Did you know about all this all along? Tell me. I'll listen to all the reprimands you care to give me after we're done. Right now, you have to protect the 8 Advent, protect your people. Protect them? Yes, your decisions will mean life and death for the residents of Yagami City. Their target must be that vessel. It seems like the best assumption, but it doesn't quite sit right with me. That would mean they already knew about the ship. I don't know. I feel like if a giant ship lifted up off the ground, I'd probably shoot at it too if I was enemy forces, but whatever. Nina, now that Time 8 Advent is fully activated, you have completed command of all of its function. You can direct the 8 Advent with voice commands, so you may experience some delay before it executes your order. Me? Yes, you. Everything I've taught you has been for this very moment. I've been giving you the ideal environment to learn not just leadership but the military tactics and strategy, if I do say so myself. But there's no time to waste with doubts, Miss Chica. Give your orders. ... That's not a good order. Miss Chica, please, 8 Advent, protect the people of Yagami City. It's just like, yeah, sure, whatever. The ship's moving. I wouldn't want the city taking any damage. Let's clear out these guys quick. I wish you good luck, Miss Chica. I will help you the best I can. Every one of your mates have also been preparing for today, and they're all in position as we speak. Maintenance Division reporting no problems. All members of the Information Division are at their stations. The General Support Division's heading out to care for the folks of the city. Everyone? Throw aside any hesitation as to today, you're a different person than you were before. Take the power of the 8 Advent as your own. The 8 Advent. Everyone's joining the crew. All right, everyone, we're going to fight. Okay. The Assist Link system allows you to assign non-pilots to your assist crew, allowing them to help fight from the rear. The pilot deployed in the mission can call for the assist effect and assigned assist crew member. Assist F2 effects command happens when you call through the assist link in passive, always through the effect during the mission. Using an assist command costs assist charges. A gauge fills up as you destroy enemy units, and when it completely fills, you gain 1 assist charge. You can hold a maximum of 9 charges at a time. Assigning assist crew members assigned or called their commands gain experience when the mission is complete, and then when they get up to in rank, their effect improves. So, gonna go ahead and we got Spirit Command, Trust, restores 300. Gain double experience. Oh, that's pretty cool. But I'm gonna let you do your thing. There we go. The road I tread is true path of zero. There we go. He's dead. Goodbye. Rest in piss. Oh. He go beep boop. There we go. It's done. Okay, so you can actually skip the fight animation as well. That's pretty good. So he's going to do the thing. Your history, friend, dead. Cool. Got to over-level our main character, of course. I see it. There's a third one. Got it. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah. Awesome. Level 2. That's... Uh-oh. Reinforcements? These guys came real prepared. Anina, the robot piloted by the man who... Misakita, your orders should be on giving orders to the 8 Advent's crew, not some stranger. The lady's got it right. What, you broke into the Advent's communication network? Yeah, it's an emergency. Sorry, Look, I'll take care of it myself. You worry about your side, little lady. But you risked yourself to keep us safe. Oh, absolutely. That Gundam, that's Chang Wufei. Zero. Our world will never be without war. But even so, I will not allow others to force the weak to suffer through war. Bingo. They're distracted by the Gundam. This is our only chance. Coming for the drop. There. Package delivered, brother. We're not family while we're on a mission. Right now, I'm the head. Roger that, head. I'll take care of things here, Hayes. Hayes is to continue the mission. Understood. Take care of the machine. You really went my code name as Head. She's Forte, but you're Head. Take care of it, huh? I'll do that if I survive this battle. He exited his robot? Yeah, it's because it's time to be in a better robot. Oh, it's dead. The container! Oh, nice. Let's do this, Lundrake? Okay. A homosexual of you. I like it. Man, she's fast. That machine, I know it. She's fast. Wait, what? Saw the machine many times during the Revolutionary War. That's a mobile armored ninja used by the Special Stealth Forces. In fact, that's their head's custom model. Why is a ninja here? Can you hear me, little lady? Is that supposed to be me? Yep, don't you worry. Everything's fine now that I got the Lundrake. Lundrake? What in the world is it? By the way, you're asking for names. I'm Tsukinoa Cross, but you can just call me Cross, though. Cross. Okay, now it's really time to start this show. I'm late for a reunion, so I'll just mow these fools down. Alright, Flowers Ninja's birthday allied unit. So... Oh, they're attacking. Look out, ship. Okay, so... We can do this. Miss Akita, there's an enemy approaching directly ahead of us. What are we doing, Nina? That's up to you, Miss Akita. Give me your orders quickly now. Engage them. Fire guns or something at them. Advent. Okay, I want to see what this thing does. Can't believe it. How dare you shoot me? Okay, let's just obliterate it. Oh. Girl, you missed. Okay. Then we do that. Cool. Sweet. Start combat. Lundrake, I'll give you everything I got. Let's do it. It all begins here. Alright, so I'll hold on the fast forward button and let's see what he got. That's a pretty cool mech design, actually. Like the whole ninja thing, I like it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, I hear you. That's pretty cool. I like it. I'd build a model of that. Give me a Gundam kit of it. That's something I miss building is Gundam model kits. Eventually, I'd like to get back into it and do builds on the channel. The Lundrake, a custom mobile armored ninja for the head of the Special Stealth Forces. When quiet, it's still moonlight. Yet, the moment it takes action, as fierce as the loudest thunder. The Lundrake is something I can identify with. This is what I've lived for. My battle truly begins today. Okay, we're gonna turn auto on again, so we're gonna do that. He's gonna spin. I've already got your pattern down. You've seen it once, you don't need to see it again. Okay. What are you gonna do? Attack me. Dead. Awesome. Player phase. I'm glad Wu Fei's in here. Yeah, let's keep going. Keep going. Y'all keep doing your thing. Yeah, Gundam Wing was great. I know a lot of people have mixed feelings about it, but it's the same thing with Gundam Seed. I have mixed feelings about Gundam Seed, but I still like it, but not as much as G Gundam. That's what I can't wait to unlock, because I know Burning Gundam's in here. So you're gonna attack me, huh? That's sad for you. So we're gonna kill you. You're dead. The enemy forces have been eliminated. There seems to be no reinforcements. How's the city? I've just received a report on it. We've had a few falls and other minor injuries, but there was no damage from combat. Thank goodness. I should go as far as to call the defensive dome system of the AI. Perfect. But, of course, your expert leadership did the most to keep the city from harm, Mist. Me? I hardly did anything. An enormous battleship able to carry an entire city. A white base is shook. The armed groups are after it. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Oh, okay, bye. Wait, Zero, I have questions for you. Who are you? Okay, so they're gonna chase each other. Zero of the Black Knights, a colony Gundam, a surprise terrorist. Talk about a killer guest list for a birthday party. Especially for one that's just getting started. Friend Burnett Mana. ... Miss Akita. Wait, why did you turn on? What? Stop that. You knew, right? You knew about the A Advent. Yes. And you kept quiet about it all this time? Yes. Why? You can't give me a good answer. I'm really, truly sorry, Miss Ichika. I know there's nothing I can say to make this right, but all I can do is apologize. I had to keep the A Advent secret until now, at Dr. Yagami's direction. What? Father asked you to. The A Advent was created by Dr. Yagami himself. Together with Yagami City, it's part of the legacy he left to you. But that doesn't excuse forcing all the city residents to live aboard a battleship like this. I suppose. I mean, listen, that or we just let them die. ... I'm agent. I'm also agent. Who are you? ... I am agent. Anina, run. These people are enemies. Achiko, I firm bet. You're coming with us. You don't get a choice. I'm agent. Ninja art Kogetsu. Life and death. The hairs breadeth apart. I don't know what that means. As prepared as they were, I'm not surprised they had backup. Sorry I got here a bit late. Mr. Tsukinowa Cross, right? I told you, call me Cross. Cross then, thank you so much for helping us. Honest gratitude, rare in this business. Look, looks like someone really did raise you right. Don't need to thank me though. Who were those people in black? Beats me. I can tell you that they weren't just normal Joes. Their name was Agent. That's scary. Whoa. That's crazy. Those aren't human eyes. Exactly, they're mechanical puppets. I had no idea such advanced androids ever existed. Well, little lady, there's lots of things in this world you don't know. That said, I've never seen these things either. Ross, yeah? Who exactly are you? You can pilot a robot, you can defeat androids on your own, and you protected us. Who in the world are you? I told you my name is Tsukinawa Cross. I'm a member of Haze, the special stealth forces that makes me a ninja. A ninja? An ancient Japanese espionage agent? Yes and no. It's all caps, an acronym. It stands for New Infinity Neuron Japanese Assassin. Ninjas for the modern day. I didn't know such a thing existed. Yeah, that's the idea. Ninjas of all sorts have always lived in the shadows of their times. We've been part of countless operations under employ to all sorts, but no one knows about us, and no one must ever know about us. Then why are we having this conversation? Well, because hiding it from someone I'll be guarding would be a pain in the butt, right? Pardon me? Happily. You're pardoned, and I'm here to guard you as requested by your father, Tetsuro Yagami. The contract took effect on your 14th birthday and states that I must protect you from any and all harm that you may face, which makes me a birthday present from your dad to you, I guess. I thought my father passed away in a research accident. To be clear, Doc Yagami and I signed and sealed this contract 5 years ago before he passed away. Oh, I see. Wait, Cross, does that mean that the machine you used, you got it in one, little lady? That thing's called a mobile armored ninja called the Lundrake, one of Dr. Yagami's finest creations. I knew it. From what I gathered, Dr. Yagami has had his hands in our organization too. And you're all but part of the family, Cross. I'm glad to hear that you think that way. Well then, Miss Ichika, Cross, I have something to show you. Follow me, please. Show us what? Cross could use a tour, but I know my own house. Yes, but you must see the core of the A Advent, or, to put the other way, the core of the task ahead of you. Core of the task ahead of me? A Advent System Nirikana I Core. What is this? This is the core of System Nirikana I... Can we just not, say the full name of everything every 5 seconds? It's the power source. Nirikana I? This system was created by Dr. Yagami to provide the enormous energy required to run the Advent. I see, so it's cutting-edge generator. Its output has got to be absolutely ludicrous if it can drive a ship this big. I can't say I fully understand the theory behind it myself, but at maximum output, this singular instance of Nira could power all of Japan and still have capacity left over. Well, that's certainly got some appeal to this day and age. I would assume our recent attackers had learned of Kira somehow. Yeah, that makes sense. The extremely high power generator that you can move around, you could do a lot of fun things with that. Precisely what Dr. Yagami had in mind when he developed it. Though I doubt you could comprehend the kind of fun he had in mind, much less some random terrorists. What would he have intended instead? Dr. Yagami said that the Nira is the key to drawing out latent memory in the sacred galaxy. The sacred galaxy? It's his name for a path of evolution that each life form in the universe instinctively holds within it. The professor referred to the concept as STG memory, for sacred tri-directional galaxy memory. Galaxy memory, and what part of this is tri-dimensional? His idea was based on a Y theory. The principles of dualism states that all dualities, good and evil, positive and negative, black and white, are connected like ends of a line. But if you add a third point to the new vector outside the spectrum, it turns that line into a Y that contains unlimited possibilities. The STG memory that the Nira taps into is the application of this theory. Okay, so what's so unique about memory that goes into multiple directions? Nira is not just a generator. Provided with the right data, it can manifest numbers of effects, blessings for those that gather around it. As for the people of the Advent, particularly you, Miss Sakita, live your lives, its powers will grow until it's overwhelming. My life? Dr. Yagami said that unlocking the STG memory was the very means by which humanity would evolve to its next stage. Really? The guy's full of it. It also functions as something like a super sharp-powered AI, able to put its massive power capacity towards processing, as just one example. Even if you disregard the philosophical implications, I believe unlocking the memory is worth keeping it in our priorities. However, that system lacks data. Put it another way, the Advent itself lacks experience. The Advent can learn? As the owner of this ship, you now hold great power, Miss Akita. If you wanted, you could use that power to gain even more power for yourself. What? Telling the kid to go world conquering now? I'm sorry if that sounded like that's what I was implying, Miss Akita. What you choose to do with the Advent is just that, your choice. I'm simply here to assist you in doing what you think is best. I personally believe that Dr. Yagami hoped for Nira to be used for the betterment of humanity. That's why he designed Yagami City and the Advent as one unit. The Advent and Nira in Yagami City. Altogether, this is your inheritance from Dr. Yagami, and now it falls to you to protect it. All this from my father? What an inheritance, huh? Talk about the world's weight on the slender shoulders. I'd have some words for this old man, but if he was still here, but I can fulfill his last wish. Don't worry, Akita. You'll have me on your side. Your brother will always keep you safe. Because he's family now. Vin Diesel approved. Mission results. Wow. Okay. Then they exist, I guess. I don't know. All right, playing the game. Your progress through Super Robot Wars is completing missions. Missions around the world are unlocked based on different conditions. You can see which ones are available under mission in the intermission menu and choose which ones you want to play next. Completing missions, gaining rewards such as credits, and strengthening your team increases your squad rank. As your squad rank goes up, you'll unlock more options. For instance, you'll be able to assign more assistants to your assist crew. So let's click the DL. Oh, no, it opened up my DLC menu. I already have DLC, please. So let's see. Mission. Ah, I see. Missions found on the map are known as area missions. Missions that take place entirely at the A Advent and do not involve combat, known as onboard missions. Area missions with the star symbol are called main missions, which they will be completed in order to progress. The fastest way to reach the ending is solely by completing main missions. The area missions that are not main missions are called side missions. These are several types. Onboard missions consist of only story scenes and do not involve combat, but they still have rewards for completion. Oh, that's pretty cool. So let's see. Ah, I see. How do I get more guys? So, Ultimate Edition purchase bonus. Really? Let's see. Bonus mission pack. Advent Representative Office. Miss Kita, the Advent has received resources from our supporters, so we have people out in the world still sending us aid. What a wonderful feeling. We must make the best and use the assistance they've sent so that their thoughts and efforts aren't wasted. So, it's going to be a mission result bonus pack. A adapter. Special starter pack bonus. I think it's just this over and over again, isn't it? Yep. Ah, so I found another. I from all those bonuses, I've maxed out my mech for the main guy. But like, there's like this entire thing where you can just keep increasing their stuff with, I am assuming, those little memory chip points. So you kind of go, oh yeah, okay. So yeah, you just keep doing that. That's cool. Okay, so let's see some of the story stuff then really quick before we go into the next missions. System Nira. System Nira, the heart of the Advent. The Advent itself, it wouldn't be an exaggeration to say. Part of the protecting the Advent is watching over the system Nera. Growing system Nera is essentially the same thing as developing the Advent directly. STG, Galaxy Memory. And it's my duty to unlock it. Exactly. I've heard everything the Advent experiences can be made into a power to unlock more of the STG memory. Yes, that's what I call MXP. Mission experience points? You could say that's sort of like a digitization of everything the Advent experiences. With MXP, it unlocks the STG memory. However, it's up to you to determine the route of these unlocks take. What do you mean the route? The memory is, broadly speaking, divided into 3 routes. The terminus of each route will unlock a power that will greatly benefit the Advent. So I need to decide if I want to focus on a single route or develop them all in tandem. The Advent will gain MXP each time it overcomes a trial. Just like you guide the Advent's journey, you will guide the STG memory development. These choices all fall on your shoulders. I understand, Anita. I'll do everything in my power to bear this burden. Okay. Mission results. What do I get from that? Okay, thank you. That was great. Okay, and then the assist crew. Let's see. The assist crew are the ones who use their specialties to support those who are fighting on the front lines of the battle. That includes all the maids, right? Such as Ren and her division? Precisely. It's important to remember that the assist crew is also functions they'll fulfill on the ship. I believe we can have a maximum of 9 crews made available to assist during combat. To be precise, it'll be able to register more assist crews the better the Advent's overall evaluation is, but only to a maximum of 6. So developing the Advent is a key to growing the assist crew as well. Just so, and you need to make sure to assign the assist crew members before you put them to work. Of course, you can change the assignments as often as you'd like. Understood. I'll consider everyone's strengths to determine who's to register. You can't use anyone on the assist crew until you assign them. Keep that in mind. Yeah, but we already have like them assigned anyway. Now I haven't. There's things that are added, but I guess you have to do missions to actually unlock them. So let's see. We have these 2 missions to do. We'll start with this one first. That's at the top. Hangar. So you're saying Hayes has been protecting the world from the shadows? It's not quite that grand. It's more like a few skirmishes in the background of big battles. And Crosshair is the head of Hayes. That is, its leader. The leader of a secret special team fighting for peace. That's so cool. Please, we're ninja. We're just doing our job. Don't go calling me a hero of justice or anything like that. It's not really me, you know. Aw, you're so modest. Comes with being ninja, we don't exactly hang out in the spotlight. Really. When I compare you to my idea of a typical ninja. Defo, I mean, whoever heard of a playboy ninja? Oh, hang on. I'm in the Special Stealth Forces. When you look at me, you're not supposed to think, yep, that's a ninja. If I don't look the part, then I'm doing it right. I get what you're saying, but I also really don't. Anyway, even though if no one knows that what you're doing, I think you can be proud that you've contributed to peace. Peace, huh? Even though people are no longer fighting each other, peace is still a long way off. That's true. Japan is in a bad spot. The wars with Dr. Hell and the Campbellians are over, and the Yoma Empire's invasion hit a wall. But even though it's on a smaller scale, Val X is still carrying out terrorist attacks all over the world. We're all tired of war. Why are they doing this? Well, I'm here. The Advent is going to be fine. You're in good hands with me. Yeah, well, we'll do what we can too. We maids of the house, friend Burnett, have been working to protect Miss Ichika as hard as we can. You may be the head of Hayes, but when it comes to this, we're every bit as good as you. Sounds like I have 99 trustworthy maids by my side now. Nice to know. Ren, I'll leave the maintenance of the Ludendrakre to you. Right, your mobile armored ninja custom made from the head of the group. Armed with stealth and weapons of every situation, overwhelming opponents with a high-speed action ninja arts, and oh, just let me every bit at it. Sorry, can't be every bit. Some of it's black box material. Really? What part? The engine, it's a relative control system. Only the original developers can really tinker with those. Aitai, you'll be receiving intel from my people stationed at various locations. I'm counting on you to sort it all out. Understood. Thank you for cooperating with our information division. And Cookie, I look forward to some tasty meals. You got it. You dish out justice, I'll dish out delicacies. Right, it's almost time for Ichika's visit to the city. I'll be a part of the security detail. Wait, already? I thought our speech to the citizens was much later. She wants to see the city with her own eyes. She's one hard-working girl. That's Our Lady. Sure is. Anyway, I'll get her back in one piece. One Piece mentioned? One Piece is Frankie Robot in game? Have a safe trip. So what do you think, Ayate? He's a real enigma, probably because he's ninja. I don't think he's lying about his willingness to protect Miss Chica. They say the Special Stealth Forces never fail to carry out their task. We'll just have to have faith in that. He's got that bad boy vibe, but he seems really friendly enough. Hold on, did we ever introduce ourselves to him? Come to think of it, we totally didn't. And yet he knew our names, our jobs, and even the total number of maids. Tsukinawa Cross, head of Haze, Special Stealth Forces. He could be a snake in the grass. Or well-informed, huh? No? Alright. Yagami City Square. This is where we're supposed to find out what's going on. Doesn't seem very official. Makes sense that it wouldn't. I hear the mayor ditched the city before the ship left off. Then who's leading this meeting? You won't believe this, but they're saying in the House of Fran Burnett lady. House Fran Burnett? The one that supposedly owns all the land Yagami City's built on? That's the one, and the land is all on this ship, so it might be hers too. Everyone seems kind of casual about all this. Well, people here are a bit jaded. It's been one thing after another for the Earth for a while, you know? First, it was trashed by alien invasions, and once we rebuilt from that, it was lizard people, monsters, demons, invaders from another dimension. When you put it in perspective, what's one little town floating in the air? Seriously, just like that? Just like that. You really ought to handle this better yourself, Yomogi. You've lived through the Revolutionary War. I know, I'm trying, but still. Your parents aren't coming, Yume? We kinda stay out of our shells. Well, you sure don't. What's up with you? Excuse me? I've heard you ask another second year to meet you and then ditched him. Yeah, that guy totally went off on me earlier. Terrorist attacks, flying cities. Life just goes on. ... Anina, I'm sorry you're in this position, Mr. Chica. If you want, I can try to address the anxious citizens on your behalf. But I'm just a tutor, I'm not afraid. I'm afraid I don't know much about what I can do to calm them down. Sigh. Mr. Chica, what I do now is... I'm alright, Anita. Citizens seem to have calmed down a little bit. And besides, you're the one who taught me how to reach their hearts and minds at times like this. You're too kind, miss. What matters now is that my father left me to this duty. I don't know how much I can do, but I have to do whatever I can. Mr. Chica. Alright, let's begin. Everyone, I thank you for making your way out here today. My name is Ichiko Y. Fran Burnett. I am here to explain our present situation. I know I'm very young to shoulder this duty, but I promise you that I will fulfill it to the best of my ability. This vessel, the Mobile Fortification Advert, was left to me by my late father. I am its owner and therefore the one responsible for its safety. This is a duty I shall fulfill with all seriousness and sincerity. As some of you are already aware, the mayor of Yagami City has disembarked from the Advent. Although this vessel is armed and defensive systems are under control of a private citizen, namely myself, the Japanese government has contacted me and demanded that the Advent be surrendered to their custody. However, I will refuse their demand. Private property, even weaponry, should remain with its owners, provided that doing so does not go against the common weal. As citizens of Japan, I am certain and all familiar with your biggest examples of this, super robots. It is my intentions to make sure that the Advent both to safeguard my personal asset and to promote the common weal. I must clarify that the common weal extends to the benefit of everyone who resides in this property. I make the following 3 guarantees to every resident of Yagami City, each pertinent to your welfare. First, a guarantee of residency. You are welcome to continue living in your homes as long as you wish. Second, a guarantee of safety. You will have my word that you will be protected as long as you live here. Finally, a guarantee of energy. While the outside world faces crippling energy shortages, you will never have to worry about this. As the owner of the Advent, I will also not prevent or hinder anyone from leaving as they please. And while your well-being is assured, I will not refuse anyone who wishes to join our community. I will do everything in my power to make the Advent a great and vibrant city. I hope you will join me in achieving this goal. Currently, the Advent is on course for the Gunma Prefecture, avoiding population centers to minimize potential complications. Once the situation is settled, we will begin soliciting feedback from our residents, so bear with any minor discomforts until then. Minor discomforts? So anyone can come and go? Fine with me, as long as she keeps those 3 guarantees of her. Yeah, if we stayed in Tokyo, we'd just get attacked again or worse. I work remote, so I don't have to worry about commuting. ... Are you staying, Kiyomi? Why not, as long as I can still look for a job. Wait, are you actually gonna look for work? Yeah. Guarantee for safety, huh? Yeah, I guess this giant dome could repel your garden variety attack. If only they were that easy. What, you think the girl's biting off of more than she can chew? Oh no, I'm sure she's talking about it, taking this seriously. It's just that I have a bad feeling. And your premonition ability is cool and all, but sometimes you're just totally off the mark. It's never off, it just happens to be a little bit too broad. Oh, we were talking accuracy. I have to admit, my powers pale in comparison of my brother's. Anyway, you were right. It was a good idea to come here. Right? It looks like the ship is heading right for Mount Asama. That's where we'll find what we're after. The Hayato Jin, too. And Hayato Jin. Excuse me. How do you know what's on Mount Asama? When did you... Answer me. Takes skill to get behind me without me noticing. Who are you supposed to be? Are you in league with those scumbags? Tell me. I'm the one asking the questions. Stay frosty, Takuma. This is no ordinary thug. I know I'm getting some nasty vibes from this one. In that case, yeah, we're blowing this popsicle stand. Nice try, but not nice enough. He's vibrating. Whoa there. See, I don't know who he is, but I like his style. What? Move, I'm in a hurry. Well, that sounds like a you problem. You can't just bump into me and mouth off. You're right. I'm sorry, are you hurt? I'm fine, apology accepted. I lost track of them. They're definitely not your average Joes. What, you got something to say? One thing's for sure, a lot of weirdos are gathering here. I mean, we're kind of weirdos. Yuri Mart, I can't believe there are lesbians in a store. This is crazy. Okay, I think we lost them. Sheesh, never a dull moment in this town. Not for real. All that running worked up my appetite. Hey, you there. Me? What is it, sir? There a convenience store nearby? Well, what are you looking for? Rice balls and some soda. You should be able to find what you need at the Yuri Mart. You're just in time for the daily discount, too. Huh? Who are you? The store's pitchman? Not really. I work there part-time. Oh. You're not bad at grabbing business. I should give you a raise. Thanks? It's funny. This is a real interaction. Calm down. That explosion wasn't close. Seems like it happened outside the dome. Takuma, it's time. Hold on, Baku. Let's buy some rice balls before we go. Where are you going? Through the doorway to hell, most likely. Say what? So dramatic. The demon on high awakens. What do you know? They were right. Anyone can come or go. Pretty sure they'd rather not welcome those guys. Ha, they're on balls. Speaking of, who are they? Hell if I know. They sure don't look friendly. What are those creatures? It looked like they came from a distortion in space. The Information Division has reported sightings of them in various locations around the world. They have been codenamed Insectors, and I'm afraid they are hostile. Oh, they got range, apparently. They must be the ones responsible for the explosions. Let's hurry, Takuma. We're almost there. You bet. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Baku, look, those are Getter-Robos. Osama is nearby. Of course the Satomi laboratory wouldn't just sit around. Those bugs have clear goal in mind. D2 squad commencing attack. Getter-Robo designs are always so, like, killer, you know? Satomi laboratory control room. The hair and the beard kills me. So the D2 squadron has made contract. That's weird. I think they'd go straight for the lab. Their target appears to be that vessel. What is that? Some newfangled colony ship? A warship of unknown affiliation. I understand the Japanese government is trying to seize it as quickly as they can. Things have been going downhill lately. I bet they're in a hurry to gather weapons for whatever big thing's about to happen. Well, we won't ignore the situation. We're going to engage the insectors. Say, what's that? Looks like there's people on the battlefield. Ignore the bystanders and commence the attack. Yeah, take that, bystanders. How dare you stand by? Wait, am I bystanders? Ugh. Bro, you suck. Is this our boy? You were right on the money, Baku. One of the getters fell right here. You okay, Takuma? You were caught in the explosion. I'm tougher than most people. I can sleep off an explosion or two. Unhinged. The Lundrake has deployed. Cross, you must protect the advert. Got it. It's my job after all. Wow, nice scarf. Because, okay, yeah. Let's do our thing while it keeps them busy. The Satomi Laboratory. Hayato Jin won't be able to ignore you if you beat the enemy using the Getter unit. Yeah, I'm counting on you, Baku. The Satomi Laboratory is silent. Guess they won't be sending me the final legacy. It doesn't matter. I can honor Ichika's word on my own. All right, enemies defeated. Let's rock and roll. So I'm going to go ahead and let it do its thing. Auto mode on. Go! Fly! Okay, so they're going to move at me. I'm going to kill them. Start combat. Oh, hang here, Ichika. I guess I can do what I can help you to guarantee your safety. Ew. It's kind of a funny little design, isn't it? I just want to see what he does next. Yeah, get him. Nice. Yeah, he's dead. I literally maxed out the mech, so. Awesome. Level it up we go, of course. All right, player phase. Are you done yet? Security on this thing's absolutely top of the line stuff. But in order to maximize compatibility with the pilot, they utilize a neural network. That's our way in. Skip the techno babble and hurry it up. And done, hatches open. Ugh, I feel like, oh, I accidentally pushed the A button. He's got it though. All right, let's go. So tell me later, how did they manage to bypass the security? Stop putting auto on when I turn it off specifically. I want to see their mugs. Monitor switch on. What's with the screen? It turned on by itself. I recognize that face. Oh, hey, so Satomi Laboratory. Ayo, Hayato Jin here. I'm Jin. Just who the hell is asking? Hold on, hold that thought. They're coming. Oh there, are you seriously gonna pilot a Getter unit without an augment suit? I don't need it. I got guts of steel. Not the first time I've seen this kind of recklessness. Hey kid, tell me your name before you get killed. Name is Takuma Nagari. Unbelievable. Who's your father? My old man is Ryoma Nagari. Wow, that's gotta hurt. Takuma Nagari. Ryoma's son, huh? If that's actually true, then he's a child chosen by the Getter rays. It's possible that he was born having fully exposed to them. Things are gonna get real interesting now. You can't let that boy get killed. Getter arc launch. There's so much reading in this game. Oh my god. Full-on narrative, though. Can't complain about that. He's far too reckless. Yeah. Pipe down, Baku. Here comes another one. Oh, Jesus. Dang, that thing came from above. Baku, we're going for the big one. Drop dead. It said no. This isn't working. We'll just have to keep going until it does. Ah. That robot won't last for long. Mr. Chica, something's coming. Nice. Is that a Getter Robo? The D2 is at its limits. Get in. Who in the hell are you? Do you have a death with? Hurry up. Akuma. Whatever. Get in there. This is called Getter Arc. Getter Arc? Commander Jin told me to give you control. Do as you please. Giving me control? Awesome. Let's go, Getter. We're going for the big one. That voice. That dangerous guy from the square. And you're that weirdo who chased me. We'll save the introductions for later. You gotta take care of that big creature. Got it. Consider it toast. Don't waste any time. Your bodies will only last 3 minutes without an augment suit. In other words, either we take down the enemy in these 3 minutes or we're dead. Hell yeah, a little thrill to spice things up. Come on, Getter. Can you handle my boiling blood? Sweet. Defeat him in 3 turns. So this is Arc. This baby's got so much power. Any normal person would have been crushed by the G-Force. This is his first time in Getter Arc. Is he piloting it on intuition alone? No one can stop me now. Get in my way and I'll wreck you up. Hell yeah. It's such a good design. Like I said, Getter designs are always so good. And of course, Getter opening themes are also very good, as always. Confirm. So we did that one. We're good. You're good. Keep going. There we go. Think you're gonna fight me? You can't. Skip. We're good. I'll finish you off with this counter. Boom. Finished off with that counter. Look at that. Think you're gonna attack my ship? That's crazy. Oh, I promised the citizens that they would be as safe aboard the Advent. I gave them my guarantee. Mr. Chica, I don't know how much I can do or how far I can go yet, but I will live up to the responsibility. I owe it to them and to my father, who left me the means to do it. There we go. So, don't let the insectors get close. Okay. Which one do you want to use? Oh. Man, I could fully upgrade you, but I don't want to. All right, skip. Awesome. Oh. All right, it's kind of cool up close. Look at you, don't even care. He's so cocky, it's hilarious. And we got that again. We already saw it. We were going through it. Player phase, all right. Do that. Start combat. Skip. Cool. He leveled up. Boom. All of them are now leveled up. Time to finish him. And he's done. See, that was done in 2 turns. All hostiles have been neutralized. We've managed to honor the guarantee of safety, thank goodness. Huff, huff, huff. Man, it hurts everywhere. How are you feeling? What kind of question is that? Like crap, obviously. You held up well. I didn't think humans could be as tough as you are. Humans? I'll admit, you've got potential. You! Eyes open. It's not over yet. Miss Echidna, incoming message from the Satomi Laboratory. They're offering us protection. Protection, it sounds benevolent when taken at face value. Tell them we accept. Are you sure about this? I have a feeling we may not have a choice this time. I can't explain why. Satomi Laboratory control room. So, who's the brat who hacked his way into the D2 security? Baku Yamagashi, the younger brother of Tahir, the founder of the Green Earth religion. Well, what do you know? Fate does have a twisted sense of humor. Ryoma and Tahir, who last piloted Shin Getter at the end of the conflict 19 years ago. And now Ryoma's son and Tahir's brother are here. This is Igari. Commander Jin, please hurry to the hangar. What just happened? Sir, it's Kamue. He's fighting with our new guest. Of course they are. Satomi Laboratory hangar. What are you staring at? Is my face really that strange? Ugh! I'm warning you, the next time you stare at me like that, I'll gouge your eyes out. Don't give me that crap. Anyone would stare at something they've never seen before. It's common sense. Your face is weird as hell. I can't tell if you're human or a Cyrorian. What's a lizard bastard like you even doing here? You piece of... I mean, you did come in hot. Oh, they're gonna kiss. What the... You think I'm just gonna stand here and take it? How can you still dodge like that after taking that punch? Guess what? I'm immortal. Perfect, then you don't mind if I kill you. Sure, as if you could. Kamue, stand down. Let it go. Yes, sir. And you, Takuma Nagari. Show me your face. Don't bother, this is nothing. I'm not even bleeding. I'm not looking at your injuries, boy. I'm looking into the blood flowing through your veins. The blood of Ryoma Nagari. My dad's? I'm certain of it now. You even share stupidity. Alright. Both of you, follow me. Baku Yamagishi, you're coming too. Me? Yes, we have much to discuss. Sounds good. I have questions for you anyway. Satomi Laboratory Control Room. This is Satomi Laboratory's control room. Thank you. I'm glad I got to say that twice. What's the verdict, Takuma? Are they here? No, they're not. What are you talking about? Yo, Hayato Jin, I've got a question for you. 10 years ago, a bunch of scientists from here came to my family's dojo and demanded access for me to use their Getter Ray research. Was that done under your orders? Hell if I know. Don't lie to me. 10 years ago, this lab was closed to deal with the aftermath of the war. Wherever they were, they didn't come from here. Then who was it? Who's the scumbag who killed my mother? Your what? Those bastards killed my mother, then they've refused to give me their demands. I've come to find her killers and avenge her. So you're Ryoma's offspring. That's fine physique you got. Reminds me of Ryoma for sure. Well, you're horny. The hell? Who's this dirty old geezer? This is Professor Shikishima, a veteran's weapon developer who's been part of the Satomi Laboratory staff since its first iteration. As you may have surmised, he is acquainted with your father, Ryoma Nagari. You knew my dad? So somebody was after you, huh? No surprise that they'd be interested in this body of yours. After all, you inherited blood of Ryoma after he was directly exposed from the Getter Ray for years. Oh, shucks. I couldn't have resisted the urge to study you myself, had I known Ryoma's bore a son. Buzz off, there's nothing for me here. Let's go, Baku, it's a waste of time. Yeah, sure. Wait, what now? You've already 2 steps into hell and you're not getting out of this war. War? Are you talking about those giant bugs? Yes, this information wasn't made public yet, but currently at war with an unknown enemy. Unknown? You fought them multiple times, looks like. How have you not identified them after they've shown up so much? Because they always appear by traveling through space-time from a location other than Earth. They're coming here from somewhere deep in the far reaches of space. Are you saying they're aliens? That's right, an armed alien force with highly advanced scientific knowledge and technology that allows them to control things on an interstellar scale. Interstellar travel ain't that weird nowadays, even I know about full tech. What makes them unique is the fact that they're specifically targeting Getter. What? They only started attacking in the last couple of years, but similar foes we believe to be a part of the same force have appeared previously. They're not from the Hayaki Empire or the Dinosaur Empire. We call them insects. For obvious reasons, they appear wherever Getter is, ignoring everything else, and they vanish after they engage Getter. Almost like their purpose here was to ascertain something. And you got no clues. The new United Nations government regardless human presence in the galaxy, so made inquiries, but they've produced some useful information. That means they don't come from any star system humanity has reached. The only thing we know for sure is that they're after Getter. Long noises, okay. What was that weird feeling? I'm feeling a pressure rising from the depths of the earth. If you both picked up on that, then we can get right to the point because that's none other than Getter. Are you serious? Dead serious. You two were summoned here by Getter. Getter itself? Summoned us here? That's right. It was the will of Getter. Takuma Nagari, Baku Yamagashi, you will pilot the Ark together with Kamui. Because that is your destiny. So we don't get a twink, but we get a lizard guy. That's cool. Filling Getter is our destiny? I'll pass, thanks. What? It's pointless for me to stick around here any longer. Did Ryoma raise you to be a chicken or what? Like hell he did. Then what's the problem? I told you I'm only after one thing. I'll find those bastards that killed my mom and wring the life from them for what they did that day. I've got other places to be, but they're not here. Come on, let's go, Baku. ... What's wrong? I think I better stay. What? Listen, man, I know my powers aren't as good as my brother's. But even so, if there's a role for me here, they claim that it's my destiny. I get the feeling it might be true. I can't really explain it well, but I definitely had sense that we were being led here from the very start. The vortex of Getter energy at this lab was what guided us. Even I'm certain that much. Baku? Sorry, Takuma, I hate to bail on you. I'm sorry, seriously, forgive me. Come on, man, you saved my bacon more times than I can count. Back then, when they were hunting me down, I was only able to stay alive because of you. So that's why I can't just be like, whatever, and leave you here, dude. It's my turn to follow your lead for once. But wait, there's nothing left here to help you find the guys who attacked your dojo. Well, what those guys wanted were getter rays in my body. Which means they're bound to show up here eventually. Hayato Jin, you got yourself a deal.
Woohoo, now you're sounding more like Ryoma's son.
You'll regret agreeing to it without actually knowing what you're in for. What, you mean you're going around raising hell in a giant robot? Sounds like a cakewalk to me. Just so you know, you haven't seen Ark's true power yet. What do you mean? Ark is in safety mode because you weren't wearing an occupant suit. Wait, that was with limiters on? Bring it on. I'll show you what I can handle, Ark, even at full power. Come on, give me your worst training from hell. I like your enthusiasm, but you have to learn through real combat. Huh? Let them in. Thank you for having us. The lady who owns Yagami City. And her bodyguard? The weirdo ninja? Weirdo? Yeah, takes one to know one. Takuma Kamui Baku, you will transfer to the Advent along with Getter Arc. What? The Japanese government repeated attempts to seize that vessel bother me. I've decided to entrust them with the Ark to deter the government from taking further action as well as to protect the citizens. Are you sure about us, Commander Jin? Supplies are one thing, but you're handing over your greatest asset. It's an opportunity to gain experience in the field. Believe me, this deal favors us.
Don't be shy with my missiles, Missy. You keep firing them and I'll keep sending you more.
Sweet, unlimited ammo. Stop right there, old man. That's as close as you get to Miss Ichika.
Boy!
Yeah?
Come to me when you're ready to use real weapons, revolvers, bazookas, machine guns, you name it, I'll get it. I'll blow your mind in a few heads.
Listen, you've been flirting with every guy in here since we've gotten here. Sorry, but I like to avoid trouble, not cause it. I appreciate the gesture, though. Thank you for helping me keeping me safe, Cross. Just doing my job. Just don't swoon over me too hard or anything. ... And that one didn't exactly land, huh? In addition with supplies, we will provide an Advent with spare parts and equipment for Ark. Kamui, you will be responsible for Takuma and Baku. Understood. It's a pleasure to have you aboard, Mr. Kamui. I love Mr. Kamui. He's like a big buff dude, but like he's gonna be a softie. Is something the matter? Why aren't you afraid of me? Kamui, are you seriously gonna start a fight with a tiny little girl? She'll be fine. Answer me. I already said that everyone is welcome aboard the Advent as long as they don't intend to disturb the common weal. That's all. I see. I apologize for my bluntness. No, it's quite all right. Huh? Turns out he does know how to apologize. And Mr. Kakuma? Yeah? I appreciate your concern, but don't ever call me tiny little girl again. Got it. I'll be more careful. What are you smirking at? You, obviously. Literally, they almost kissed by fighting, so it's fine. I shipped them so hard. You want to fight? Bring it on. Give it a rest, guys. You'll make Miss Chica here mad. Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't want to get kicked off the Advent before we even set foot inside. Get ready to go. There's no time to waste. Gotcha, I'm off. Takuma, what is it now? Don't humiliate yourself out there. What the hell are you talking about? We'll leave as soon as we're ready, Commander. Thank you for accommodating our needs, Commander Jin. Farewell. Their needs, huh?
Yo-ho, tricking innocent girls now, you're such a devil, you. You're diverting the Insector's attention to that ship away from the laboratory, aren't you?
You're half right. We can't let them find out what we're keeping below the laboratory. And good decoy requires good bait.
That's the Ark, huh? I guess it is a way to find some real experience in the field. But what if they get crushed instead?
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. A little dogfight is enough to kill them, then letting them die would be more fortunate end. Fade to black. Okay, so we did the Getter arc. So that means we have the Getter characters. Okay, we have the maids that I don't think they actually do anything. I don't know what they actually do. All right. Now let's go ahead and do the combined dragon. Button. I was on the wrong screen. All right. Let's continue this robot narrative, shall we? ... Hey, you okay? You look kind of scary. I mean, you know, as in, I need help, scary. Hungry. So hungry. Hungry. Oh, that's right, you work at a market. Yeah, I don't know where they're from either. Explanation point. He's very hungry. Feed this twink, please. Okay, well, I'll just be off now. Wait! Eep. You saved my life. Excuse me? I mean that. Well, I'm just glad you're okay. What's your name? Your name. Oh, I'm Yomogi Asanaka. Yomogi. I like it. Yeah, well, thanks. I'm Guma, kaiju user. A kaiju what? Bet you're wondering how I got like this. It's not a long story, is it? I've actually got a job to get to right now. Thank you, Yomogi. I'll pay you back for this, I swear. You really, really don't have to. Hey, Yomogi. I like him, he's stupid. Advent briefing room. Damn, this Advent thing is huge. Well, sure, it's got the whole city on top of it. That's true. The city-type immigration residential ships and the super long-range immigration fleets are 3 times the size of Advent, though. Yeah, but they'd have to be that big. They need to fly to the edges of the galaxy, potentially. You sure know a lot about space travel, Cross. I guess I do. For someone who's never seen one of these ships up close, I'd like to see one myself. A ship made to travel across the galaxy. Whoa, Takuma. Didn't take you for the outer space nerd type. Big on strange new worlds, huh? Hey, I'm not about to get on an immigration ship myself. It's just cool, you know? The final frontier and all that. I hear that. Humanity spreading out to the universe, no bigger dream than that. What about you, Kamui? Any thoughts on the grand space adventures? Come on, Kamui. Do you have to be such a grump? Look at Cross, just putting himself out there, trying to include you. They have no interest in space and unfinished business here on Earth. I'd say someone still in the Earth sphere has something like that going on, or they'd have gotten an on an immigration ship. Yeah, me. I've got someone to hunt down. How about you, Cross? My reason? Confidential. But I know, because it's in the beginning of the game. I see everyone is already here. Yep, reporting for duty, Lady Echika. Please, I'd rather not be addressed as lady or even miss. We work hand in hand with the Advent's common benefit, which makes us comrades. Just call me Echika. No embellishment needed. Oh, sounds good to me. As far as I'm concerned, however, disrespect will still not be tolerated. Gotcha. Just don't come down on us too hard, Teach. Now, I've asked you all here because I have a request for you. Name it. You're feeding us, putting us up. So, you need something smashed? We're your boys. I would like you to join the Advent Security Force. You mean you want us as bodyguards? Sounds like a perfect way for us to make a living. Commander Jin, I'd suggest that the inspectors would come after... Wait, Commander Jin did suggest the inspectors would come after this ship. Insectors, that's what they're called, not inspectors. We suspect, though, we can't confirm that the insectors are attracted to powerful energy sources. So that's it? They're after Satomi, Laboratory, Getter Rays, and Nira sitting beneath our feet. I'm told it was your father who built the Advent. ... A mobile fortress capable of carrying an entire city equipped with the incredibly potent power source. Why would Dr. Yagami create a ship like this? I'm afraid I genuinely have no answer for you. He never told me anything about it. I mean, it's like we're talking about... It's like we're talking about... Probably just for immigration use, right? Nah, Kumui's got a point. If that was true, then why wouldn't they have launched us as soon as it was done? Potter didn't leave me any instructions or guidance on what the Advent is really meant for. It's not your fault, Chica. He just dumped it on you and called it your birthday present. If he'd have told anyone, you'd think it'd be Anina over there. She was his assistant. Well, you were the only one who knew about the Advent. Anything else going on you haven't told us about? I'm sorry, I haven't really been told anything beyond its existence, and the instructions have given control to Miss Ichika. All I know is the Advent itself is the broadest, and its broadest functions. You're not lying, are you? I'm not. Dr. Yagami was killed in an accident before he could tell me anything else, and all his research was lost. I am, if you must know, doing my very best to decode whatever I can about his motives from the materials he left behind. I'm not lying, that's the whole truth. Baku, what you think? I don't think she's putting us on. Yeah, this is not an act. Ugh, you could hear that? Enough. We're done with the subject for now. Our first priority is the Advent's future. Commander Jin believes the Japanese government will mobilize the local Federation forces to secure the Advent. If secure means steal it while it's hot, then we've got something to say about that. I say bring it. We can use them for piloting practice. Reel it in, Takuma. We can't fight off the whole Federation if it comes to that. Haku's right. Meeting this challenge with force would mean putting our citizens in danger. Then what are we supposed to do? To reduce the chance of any unwelcomed encounters, I plan to relocate the Advent over the Pacific Ocean. Didn't we do that with White Base? I'll deal with the Japanese government myself. In the meantime, I want you to keep your eyes out of the patrol of the city. I get you. We just have to put down anyone stirring up trouble, right? Cross. No problem. I'll keep them on a leash. Those are his pet boys now. It's his boys' toys, that is. Residential quarter. Hey, Kiyomi. What is it? Things haven't really changed for us, have they? We're in a giant dome, but it looks transparent from the inside. The sky doesn't look crazy or anything, I guess. Now that we're outside, it looks like some people have moved out, huh? You want to leave too, Chise? Honestly, I could go either way. Well... Hey, you two, got a second? For what? You know what? What's a grown man doing wandering around with a little girl in the middle of the day? No, she's my cousin. Yep, I know. We really don't look related. And what? You off work? I'm looking for a job right now. And what about you, little lady? You look like a middle schooler. Shouldn't you be in class? Yeah, I decided not to go. Well, say, big guy, if you're not doing anything, you might want to think about joining the Advent Security Force. It's a rough time patrolling the city this big by ourselves, so we're really trying to expand the ranks, you know? Huh? Me? Kiyomi, a job offer's falling into your lap. Yeah, but working with these guys? What? Like you're in a position to be picky? For everyone who didn't want to be a part of this grand adventures left, so what's left of the city has settled down. Yagami City's got its own self-contained infrastructure. I'm starting to think it was built for this from the start. And plenty of power to spare too, so if we figure out material supplies, it'll be like nothing changed. If that's the case, what do you on alert for? I bumped into a suspicious character earlier. He might still be around. There he is. Hey there, Yagami. I've been looking for you, you know? That's enough. Hey, you're that guy who crashed into me. You never answered me. Who are you? Didn't anyone ever teach you to give your name before you demand someone else's? Didn't you ask for my name first last time? Yeah, well... But it's also not very polite to answer a question with another question. Fair? Tell you what, I'll tell you my name if you tell me yours. I'm Goma, a kaiju user. I'm Cross, I'm a ninja. Kaiju user? Ninja? What have I gotten myself into? Can I help you? Are you free tonight? Well, tonight? That's right. Well, it's Yumi Minami. No, I know who you are. We're in the same class. Oh, right. And well, I've got work tonight. Can't call out. Oh, okay. I'm off at 8, so... Okay then, how about 9 at the floodgates? I guess, but what for? I feel like you might be willing to hear me out. You've heard the rumors about me, haven't you? Well... The ones where you stand guys up, right? You don't have to pretend to be nice. You don't trust me, do you? That's not true. Good. See you tonight. You promised. Yeah. Well, off to work, I guess. Yomogi, hey, where'd he go? You a friend of Yomogi's? Just walks away. What the hell's going on here? Hold it. This isn't over. You're gonna tell us about this whole kaiju user deal. Get off my back, both of you. All right, I'm interested too. Kiyomi, this way, come on. Are you sure this is real? Floating cars and buildings? All the comments are talking it up, see? Well, I guess. Though, you know, the whole city's flying anyway. So I guess a few cars isn't a big deal. Oh, that's a good point. But it's still totally weird, so we've got to see it. Do we have to? Someone's going to get suspicious again if we're out together. Floodgate. ... Yeah. Okay, someone's walking up. Hey, good to see you, Yomogi. Oh my god, he's that girl. Had one heck of a day. I gotta tell you, getting chased around by all these weirdos. So what are you doing around here? Hey, what's up? Just leave me alone. You waiting for someone? Yeah, I know. It's that girl, right? From this afternoon? Nope. Sure it is. Are you two a thing or what? That's not what's going on. Right, so. When was she supposed to be here? Come on, what time? 9. 9 o'clock. Come and gone. Shouldn't you go look for her? Look for her? I got it. I'll find her for you. Why is he so nice? Oh, because he fed him. That's right. There you are. Hey, you there. Who are you? Come on, we met earlier today. I'm Goma. Kaiju user. What's your name? Aren't you supposed to meet Yomogi? What are you doing here? You're late, you know. Hey, where do you think you're going? Get back here. This isn't your business. Sure it is. Are you pulling Yomogi's leg or something? Why'd you make him wait if you weren't gonna show? Is this a joke? What if I said it is? Then it's pretty cruel, you know. Yomogi's still waiting for you. Oh, stop. You stop it. Listen here, girl. Too close. There's 3 things in this world that you have to keep no matter what. Promises and, you know, it's like love and... Can I go yet? Keep listening. I'm not done. Minami. Yomogi. Yomogi, this girl's played you. Huh? She was never actually to come meet you. What? But why? Because she's getting her kicks from jerking you around. Right? That's what everyone was saying. That you have to be some kind of sickness that makes you break. You have some kind of sickness that makes you break promises. Is that true? Yeah, it's true. It is? What's going on in your head? Is there something wrong with you? Hello? Yeah, there's something wrong with me. Nami? Huh? What is... Whoa, what is that? Explanation mark. All right, what's gonna happen now? Combined Dragon. Crazy. What on earth is that? Kaiju? Is that real live kaiju? Is he from Kaiju number 8? I haven't watched that one, but I heard a lot of people liked it. Look, that's gotta be Kaiju, what? What is that? There you are, you big lug. What are you trying to do? It's not working. Can't take control of that Kaiju. Take control? He did say he was a Kaiju user, so I guess that's what that means. It's glowing, making noise? Is that a little dragon ornament? My Kaiju user powers are weakened. Well then, time for plan B. Wait, what are you about to do? You want me to use this, right? Right? Wow. There's his eye. What's going on? Yomi! It ate him. Is he dead? Jobless and dead? Oh, cha. What's going on? What the heck? Minami? Yomogi? Are we inside the giant? So it needs 4 people to pilot. 4? Wait. Didn't we have an extra person? And what do you mean, pilot? Dynazenon, so that's your name. You're what took us in? Yeah, I like it. Dynazenon. Here we go. Go where? It's a kaiju in the flesh. Are they behind this kaiju? Hurr. If they are, that's all the more reason to stop it before it gets really vicious. Dynazenon, go, battle. Do the thing. All right, here we go. We're gonna kick its butt. Push the button. Come on, kick that butt. That's a cool design. Quit touching stuff. So, sorry, sir. I'm gonna try something. Try? Wait, you mean Yeah, this is my first time. What? Such a cool design, actually. I like the kaiju design too. Shalbandas. Okay. So we're good. What in the dome's closed. How did something this big even get in? Did it sneak in through hyperspace, or maybe? I don't know. Everyone keeps bringing monsters in. I don't know what to tell you. Hello, Kiyomi? Are you alive? You say, I'm not sure what's going on right now. Kiyomi, hello, you're not dead, right? I honestly don't really know. But yapping, we gotta do this. Okay, so it's gonna attack me, but then I'm gonna come in and then... We already did that. Get out of here. Alright, player phase. We're gonna switch over. We already did Dynablade. It's not important. He's dead. Level up. Everyone's level 3 all of a sudden. I'm happy for them, though. Is that it? Are you okay, Minami? I think so. What about you, Yomogi? Yeah, I'm in one piece. You all know each other? Hang on, who are you exactly? What is it, Yomogi? There's more. My God. More like a lot more. You guys don't know when to quit. If we keep fighting like this, the city will be... Come in, pilot of the red robot. You mean me? Hey, that voice. You're that kaiju user guy. You must be the ninja. I got a key to open up a section of the dome. Can you get the kaiju out through it? Well, we'll give it a shot. What? Just like that? It's a lot easier said than done. We don't have much of a choice. Just throw them out of the dome. There we go. Now we're in the battlefield. They've done it, Miss Akita. They've driven all the kaiju outside of the Advent. Yes. We're in that kaiju user's debt. Dispatch maintenance and rescue division crews at a damaged residential sector, and then, we'll hand it to the kaiju. Let's do this, Kamui. Baku, Getter Ark's first real mission. The final Getter robot designed and built by Dr. Satome after he found a way to convert the Getter rays falling upon the Earth into energy. This is Getter Ark. Getter Robo is able to change its configuration instantly in response to the changing conditions. Ark, the balanced form. And I'm the main pilot of that one. I'll handle Kirik, the fast form. As for Khan, the strong one, that's you, Baku. Yeah, you got it. Baku, let's show them what we've been training for. We're pulling out if it starts looking bad. The two of you are just pure potential right now. Now, we're guided here. And if you're gonna be like that, you better not be the problem, Kamui. Don't humiliate yourself out there. And you don't get to steal Commander Jin's lines. In the dictionary of Getter pilots, humiliation means death. Huh, I get it. So the old commander was worried about me, huh? But don't forget, Kamui, when I humiliate myself, you and Baku are coming with me. What? Strap in, Kamui. The three of us live together and die together. Advent sent out its robots. That means our job here is done, right? What the hell are you talking about? There's more than one kaiju out here. We've got to split them up. All right? Hanami? We have to do this or the city's going to get ruined. Yeah, you're right. I'm in. Hell yeah. Hey, Scarfy, Red Demon, you're behind us, right? We sure are. Don't mess this up. Come on, Yomogi. Stand up, girl. The other one. Okay. Dynazenon, battle, go. All right, defeat all the enemies. Let's might as well. Yeah, you guys do your thing. Kick their butt. Boom. Start combat. Oh, okay, I knew it. His physical abilities are outside of normal human bounds. Come on, Ark. We can squash kaiju just as easy as bugs. So let's see. Nice. The animations for this one are nice, though. I like it. We don't care about you. You're a one-trick pony. Get out of here. Okay. Dynazenon, what are you? Just show me the answer. Yeah, I don't know what he's from. I haven't seen this one. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, that's a sick design. I like that. Oh, it's definitely gonna be dead. Nice. Well, that was over dramatic. I liked it. Turned into a kaiju. Is that its true power? A kaiju user and a kaiju robot? Yeah, that's good. All right, that's actually pretty cool. I like that. That's an interesting concept. I'm gonna have to look in to see what that series is. Yeah, Auto on, do your thing. Look at that. Boom. Ninja Man time. First terrorists, now kaiju. We're a long way from peace indeed. Either way, I'll take them on. I've pledged to see this fight through. Do I do anything cool? No. It's the same attack I've been doing. I'm surprised it lived. I'm so fully upgraded. Come on, man. Come on, do your thing. Yeah. Conky right out the door, huh? Okay, we're doing a different attack this time. Getter designs are always so damn enjoyable. They're so cool. Okay, yeah, we got it. Cool. He's dead. All right, you guys do your thing. Oh no, the ship. Not the ship. Miss Chica, however, I think it's about those kaiju must have come from within the city. Everything points to a connection with the floating buildings and the cars previously reported at City Hall. We'll start an investigation once this battle is over. Our first priority is the elimination of any threats to the Advent's safety. Okay, well, it's starting to attack. You gonna do anything different? Or are you gonna say launch all the missiles? Oh. Yeah, we've seen that one. All right, next. I'm trying to select all of them because I think they're cool. There we go. Yep, you're gonna attack me. I'm a ninja. Talk about flashy. Yeah, that again. It's our butt. We did it. And then you think you're gonna attack me? I don't think so. Boom, boom. Got it. Good. Yeah, they're toast this round, I think. Maybe. Actually, no, there's still 3 left. This might take a second. Let's see. Let's make this quick. I gotta buy stuff at the convenience store. Yeah, Tomahawk. We got it. We've seen that. Awesome. They're all leveling up very fast. I like how all 3 pilots counts as one character, so they all get the level up individually. I like Goma. We do that again. Turns into a kaiju, bites it. Very long and flashy. Okay, can you take this out on your own? Let's find out. Kaiju's coming at us. What do? We killed it. That's what. Boom. And then, coup de grace. Done. We did it! The question is what were those things? They weren't of the Mechasauruses, and they didn't look like anything that the dinosaur empire would touch. Thank you so much, everyone. That very much includes you, Kaiju Yuzu. You ensured damage was kept to a minimum. I did? That's good. Yeah. Who's calling me? Hello, Kiyomi? Are you alive? Yeah, I'm still a little confused, but it looks like it's over. Huh? It disappeared? I can't detect it anywhere nearby. The same way it popped up out of nowhere. This is freaky. So the pilots must be... Damn it, they actually beat all those kaiju. We've never had that many under control. There must be something special about this city if multiple kaiju can be born here. Meaning... Let's make this our new home base. Besides, there's someone here we owe a visit. All right, more characters are starting to pop up. Huh? The heck is this thing? Wait, I'll think about it later. I have to find Kiyomi. They shrank back down. The 4 toys? The plane, car, submarine, and humanoid kaiju? It looks like all these together make Dynazenon. I couldn't have taken down those kaiju without your help. Thanks, y'all. Oh, I feel like I didn't do anything. Nah, I think the Dynazenon saw potential in each of you. Kiyomi, you are alive. I'm so happy to see you. Oh, hey, Chisei. Where'd the big robot go? It shrunk, I guess. Okay, now you apologize to Yomogi. You gone deaf? I said apologize for breaking your promise to Yomogi. Come on, it's okay. I'm over it. What do you mean? It just feels like we're beyond all that now. Sorry, what are you talking about? Sorry, who are you? Oh, Kiyomi, Yamanaki. I'm Chisei Asagawa. We're cousins. I'm Goma. What's your, you got a name too? Yumi Minami. What's all this about exactly? With the kaiju and the Dynazenon and everything? I'm thinking those kaiju were being controlled. Controlled? To attack people? Yep, by a gang of bad apples called the Kaiju Club. Kaiju enthusiasts? How do you know that? They're kaiju users like me. We haven't seen the last of them. When they attack again, they'll have to fight. Each of you are going to have to hold onto one of these. You mean the toys? What do we do with them? They're not toys, they're Dynazenon's components. You mean there's going to be more kaiju? I figured out how you'd be back. I figured you'd be back to the Advent. Ninja Man! I'm going to need to hear this story too. Fair enough, you did help us back there. Are you kidding? We're the ones who owe you. That's why I'm being nice about this. Come on. You all need to come with me. Yes, sir. It's got to be like 11 p.m. by this point. Advent conference room. That's why the Dynazenon is here with us. Very well. I think I got the gist of the situation. You do? Everything he said was so vague. I thought it didn't make sense at all. Galma himself doesn't know a lot, so it was as complete as I could expect. The salient point to me is that none of you are untrustworthy. Good enough for me if that's all. It's not remotely all. Stop right where you are. Oh, what? What is it this time? Gauma, Yomogi, Yumi, Kiyomi. As a representative of the Advent, I'd like to express my formal appreciation for protecting the city. Thank you. No biggie, it was my choice. Oh, we didn't really do anything. Furthermore, if you all intend to continue fighting using Dynazenon. Oops, sorry, we use it to protect the Advent? Sure. What, just like that? I mean, what's there to think about? Not like I've got a reason to tell the lady no. The city's gonna have a lot more kaiju problems in the future. How can you tell? Got a feeling. A kaiju user feeling. Thought you said you didn't have your kaiju user powers. Did I say that? Whatever. You all in? Yeah, I'm in. Nami. See that? Yomogi? Nami's on board. Then I guess. Actually, I'll just go for it. It's not like you have anything better to do. So it's settled. Dynazenon's crew is here to help, Chica. I greatly appreciate it, Captain Gama. I'm in too. I'll be a reserve member. Then welcome to you as well, Miss Chisei. That makes us a proper team, huh? Happy to be in it, Ninja Man. I'm impressed. You got some guts facing down those kaiju. Nah, it was nothing. Hey, you can't pilot a red robot if you don't run hot. Wait, you guys are the pilots of the Getter Robo? You have a problem with me, human? No, not at all. Why don't you say it out loud? Here we go again. Don't worry about him. That's pretty much his intro shtick. Say it. Say it that my face bothers you. Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little uncomfortable. But you fought with us to protect the city. Besides, we coexist with people from other planets. We have to stop worrying about appearances, right? For sure, and for the record, personally, I think your face is pretty badass, Mr. Pilot Man. What? It fits the ice cold vibe you have going on. Nice to meet you, Kamui. Does it now? He's like, am I cool? Wow, you're awesome, Chisei. Just saying what's on my mind. You know, Kamui, You were awfully nice to Ichika too. And you're kind of a tough guy who just melts with kids, aren't you? Shut up. Nailed it. I said shut up. Let's leave it at that. Wouldn't want to spoil our first moment together. A kaiju user, a getter team, and a ninja. Feels like a setup for a bad joke, but let's try to get along. It's a pleasure to be working with you all. Heck yeah. You rest easy, Ichika. Anything comes this way while I'm here, I'll show him the door. Screw that. You can count on us, right, Yamogi? Jeez, can I get a smidge of enthusiasm? Can we go home now? Yeah, it's really late, so it'd be nice to get a ride. You got it. Guess I'm watching some kids too. You have room for an adult in here? How old are you? I'm 33. If you please, Mr. Kiyomi, sir. He's a sir now? The Advent is gathering strength, but my shortcomings might still put them all in danger. Okay, we got a whole nother team added. Awesome. Chisei joined the assist crew. All right, cool, so I can do that now. Combined Dragon, unlocked. Kaiju Piece, unlocked. Fighter Spirit Program, unlocked. They leveled up. I don't know what they actually do. I don't care what they actually do. All right, next mission, the door opens. Domon brings the team to investigate the AA event on behalf of the Japanese government. Hell yeah. This is one of the ones I want. Oh wait, why am I using my mouse and keyboard? Stop that. All right. Here we go. Don't slack off just because this is training. Pretty damn good, Getter team. Come on, Kiyomi. We've got to match them. Yeah. I don't think we'll be ever as good as that. Sure, not without training. That's why we're doing this. You got this, Kiyomi. Go get him. See, Goma's team and the Getter team are both practicing hard. Hey, Ichika, thanks for coming to check on the security forces training. Oh no, this isn't some kind of inspection or anything. I'm actually off duty, technically. The truth is I was feeling a bit anxious, so I thought I'd get a bit of fresh air. Needed a mood boost. Fair enough. Something like that. There's been something on my mind. So I've been trying to organize my thoughts. Huh? Is that why you've been walking around the residential area because you're thinking? What? Well, folks in the city were talking about it, you know? How the reclusive lady of House Fran and Burnett's been seen in the town a lot lately and stuff. Well, you see... No, it's okay. I'm not gonna dig into a fancy lady's private lives. Enjoy yourself while you're here, okay? Actually, I came here because I was hoping to ask you about your school as well. Oh, I thought I told you I don't actually go to school. Oh, don't get me wrong, it's not because I was getting bullied or whatever. I just couldn't find the motivation. Oh, that sounds familiar. Really? Are you skipping school too, Chica? Not exactly. I was never actually registered on any school roll. Say what? My father arranged all my schooling for me, and the last 3 years I've been getting private lessons with Anina. Oh, I guess that's life when you're a real lady. Still, I've always dreamed about what a school life might have been like. Hope I could talk to you about it. Well, sorry I can't help you much with that. No, not at all. I'm very sorry to have asked you such an uncomfortable question, Miss Chisei. Oh, please, you don't need to use Miss with me. What? I mean, Miss Ichika, are you the sponsor of our team? Aren't you? We're almost the same age, too. Then don't feel any pressure to use the title with me either. Would you be uncomfortable with that? If I could add one condition, name it. If we're gonna be that friendly, then you need to loosen up on that fancy pants governor voice. Let's talk like friends. Very well, I agree. That didn't last long. Oh, okay. Chisei, you got it. Better. I'm glad to be friends, Ichika. Yeah. ... I'm sorry that took a while. Well, better late than never. Aren't you gonna join Minami? There's no way I'm involving myself with that. You're falling behind, Baku. You too, Takuma. You better get better than that. It's impossible. I'm giving it all my all, and I've got already. Hey, Kamui, if you want to be smug about it, how about you show us how it's done yourself? Fine, seeing my skills ought to shut you up. Whoa. Yeah, I get it. Hey, I'm sorry about the thing a while back where I didn't come by. Why did you do that? Well, no, it's fine. Are you mad? No, just, I was wondering. I'm sorry. So back in grade school, my sister died. Oh man, I'm really sorry. They told me it was an accident. She died there, by that floodgate. Come to think of it, you're often alone by the floodgate. Why? Is that why? Sorry, this is probably a weird thing to say all of a sudden. Hey, Minami. Yeah? Did you and your sister get along? Do you miss her? Honestly, I found her hard to deal with. But now I'm not sure how I feel. Hello? Yes, it's me. I'm sorry to interrupt your personal time, Ms. Chica, but we have an emergency. The Japanese government has issued a request for unconditional access to the Advent. Which means they're just demanding we hand it over to them, right? So it's finally happening. It seems like I'll have to make this decision sooner than I thought. Domo Kashun. Here we go, conference room. And so reads the request of the Japanese government. They want us to surrender the Advent into their custody within the next 48 hours. Furthermore, while they guarantee the safety of the citizens, they offer no assurance as their continued residence or their concerns. This isn't a joke. This is just flat-out shakedown. Mr. Chica, didn't you say they wouldn't have confiscated any private property as long as it wasn't a threat to the good public? I did. All past president pointed to that. We have fought against terrorist groups and enemies of humanity at large, but only for self-defense. We certainly haven't done anything threatening. Naturally, the Satomi Laboratory and the Commander Jin have both testified to that effect. The Commander should have some influence over the government. Regardless, the fact is that the government's trying to take control of the Advent. With such tasty prize dangled in front of them, I guess they were letting the mask slip. That's such a fun political term, is the mask slipping. Chica, can I ask a question? Did you say she's Miss Akita? No, Yomogi. I don't mind. Go for it, Chisek. Well then. So, I'm not super clear on this, but isn't the New Earth Federation government... It's the Japanese government making the request, right? Honestly, I was kind of wondering about that myself. Usually when we talk about the government, you mean the New Earth Federation, right? That's what it's for, to unite humanity. Yes, it's been half a year since the Revolutionary War saw the Earth Federation reconstructed into the New Earth Federation. The New Earth Federation attempted to learn from the past and adopted more confederated organization, granting more power to smaller policies. They're sometimes called second-level political organizations, but they largely map to the national governments of long ago. That's modern Japanese government. To be clear, this distinction existed even within the old Earth Federation. Yeah, well, what's what the Gundam fights were about? Correct, they were a proxy conflict among the old nations of the Earth Federation Assembly to determine the seating composition of the parliament. These conflicts that they called Gundam fights were a key tool to maintain balance in the internal politics of the Earth Federation. Of course, they were also non-EFF members, nations such as the Holy Britannian Empire, which held tremendous power of their own. Wait, through the Gundam fights? I think I know what you're gonna say, and yes, after the events of the 13th Gundam fight, the tournament was put on indefinite review. And those events would be what they are now called the Dark Gundam Incident, right? Yes, the results of the Gundam fight and any benefits the winners would have earned were likewise invalidated. But the Japanese government at the time found that hard to swallow. They won the whole thing and were about to make out like bandits. Especially with how much they had in the Holy Britannia Empire screwing around with their government, huh? At least the Order of the Black Knights tried to fight that. Battle between the Britannian Titans and their opponents at the AEUG of the Order of the Black Knights. The conflict within the EFF eventually spiraled into what we know as Revolutionary War and changed the world. So Japan was all set to take charge of the new world, and then the Gundam fights results were taken right out from under them. It's very possible that they want the Advent's power to replace the influence they lost. They want power. Are they going to wage another war? Nah, not likely. I think everyone's pretty sick and tired of war by now. Especially since the big stuff between the Earth and space died with the evil Emperor when he got offed on live TV. Neo-Zeon is the leading policy in space at present and has been peacefully expanding their right to autonomy. Considering the painful history behind us, I don't believe that everything will always be easy, but it can't be denied that the Revolutionary War changed everyone's mindset. Yeah, thanks to Trace Kushinada and Millardo Priestcraft. They and many others took many avenues to revolutionize the world, and it's thanks to them that we have peace that we do now. Pretty hard to swallow when talking about those warmongers like they're worth respect. Yeah, the fact is that it's peaceful now doesn't do much for those who died to get here. That's also true. Hey, all that finished business, what matters is in front of us, so what's the play? Currently, the Advent's en route to Tokyo to discuss the Japanese government's request. I've asked you all to attend so I can consult with you on their response to the government. Why is this even a question? Let's just ignore them. Yeah, and then they pick a fight, we just win it. Yes, I thought you'd think that way. Well, that's what you get when you ask this bunch for their opinion. Hey, Chica, you totally know what to say, right? You can tell? It's written all over your face. I'm still thinking about it. Come to think of it, where's Cross? Nowhere to be found when we're training. Our ninja friend is attending some other business and couldn't be presented, apparently. Where would that idiot be if the Advent is in full-blown crisis mode? He's taking a nap. I mean, that's for the best. It's nap time, man. You, agent. Too late, buddy. Ninja Art, Yamahari, split into two. And now there's two agents. Amazing. They're set to self-destruct so they can't be used as evidence. As the eighth suspicious person. Well, I don't know if these androids are people exactly. These things must have snuck aboard the Advent hiding among residents. What are they trying to do? Freeze! I'm not your enemy. Domon Kashu? It's been too long. Sukunawa Cross. I owe you a lot for your help with the Dark Gundam incident. Hey, give it a rest. I just did what the mission called for. Even so, you and Hayes were able to keep the worst from happening. Oh, no way. You two were the ones that actually put down the Dark Gundam. Everyone in the world knows that. Why are you here aboard the Advent? On another mission? Wouldn't be here otherwise. I'll say this, though. It's nothing like the mission Hayes has been put a part of, that mission's Hayes has been a part of until now. As for you, I'm guessing the Japanese government hired you to come? I guess there's nothing I can hide from you. That's right. The government asked me to investigate the state of things aboard the ship. Frankly, sending in a world-famous celebrity like you makes me wonder if their brains have rotted out their ears. I guess if it comes to it, you'll take over the ship from inside, huh? What? No way! The Domon Kashu? The victor of the 13th Gundam fight? The King of Hearts himself? And the deliverer of world's greatest confession of love? See? You should have at least made some effort to disguise yourself. Wait, Cross, do you know Domon Kashu? Kinda. Despite what you might expect from someone as stealthy as me, I've brushed shoulders with him. A lot of big names. Someone's a bud of mine. Certified bro bud. Did your personality transform at some point? Come on, just go along with it. So, hey, Yomogi, what's your crew here for? We came to get you. Ichika wants to speak with you. Oh, sorry, yeah, I had something on my mind, unfortunately, so I had comms off. I did have my transmitter on, though, so cut me a little slack, would you? Good thing you did. That's how we found you in the first place. Go ahead, I'll tell Ichika how I finished my little errand, so I'll be head over shortly. Okay. Come on. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of yours, and I'm looking forward to the day that there will be another fight. Really? You better keep Rain happy. So funny. Sorry, buddy, there's no getting out of this one. You're now known for the greatest confession of love in the world. Come on, that was... And there's nothing more to say. If you're here to harm the Advent, I will take you down, friendship or no. Cross. I don't think it'll be that easy to beat you, but as ninja, can't accept defeat. Now, hold on. I've never accepted the government's request. You didn't? I'm listening then. I have problems with how the government is handling things. And that isn't just limited to Japan either. Things are getting more and more twisted, slowly but surely. I'm glad to see you're taking the Shuffle Alliance guardianship to the world's peace thing seriously. You can see what's up. If you understand that, I don't think we have to cause the fight. I took some time to look around the city here. The people here are living happily. These may be distant, but I believe their smiles are worth protecting. The one I came with felt the same way. Oh, did someone sneak on here with you? Probably Rain. Yep. It's been a while, Sukunawa Cross. Well, Rain Mikamura, you're here too. Way to hold out there, Domon. If those guys had seen you with Rain together, things would have gotten even more hilarious. That was so smug. Cross, Just ignore it, Rain. This man isn't quite the head of Haze we're familiar with, apparently. I see. He's not professional, he's a goblin. There she is. Hey there, Rain Mikimura. Who's this guy? He was chatting me up in the city a bit ago. Could have sworn I lost him. Oh, come on now, don't be so cold. Think of it as fate that we met again. First of all, really sorry I followed you around. Captain, stop already. I can't believe you're hitting on her. I'm not a captain anymore. I keep telling you to drop the title. Although I'm not hitting on anyone, I want to interview her. Got to know about how it felt to be the receiving end of a confession like that. Then maybe we can get some of the lesser known parts of the Dark Gundam incident. We'll both be passing on that. Domon Kashu. Oh, perfect. I can get it off the cuff interview with Domon and Rain. Coat. That's part of the EFF captain's uniform. What brings someone like you here? Oh, this? Like I said, I retired, but I like the feel of the coat, so I kept it. See how there's no rank insignia on it? Without that jacket, he really just looks like a slob of an old man, so it's unfortunate, but better than the alternative. I see. Now that wars are finished, people are leaving the military to find new lives. It's good to see. Wait, that squad emblem. Ross? Hey, you. Yes? Why are you aboard the Advent? Ah, well, I heard the city accepts everyone. Don't let it get to you, though. I'll be leaving shortly. Wait, why are you leaving? I'm sure you can find a job here. I mean, well, I'm lucky to be alive as it is. Okay, hold on. I'm lucky to be alive as it is. I'm not about to go and die here, you know? Ah, what's that supposed to mean? I saw how things have been in battle. This ship doesn't have what I'd call a bright future. I'm not trying to criticize, mind. If you treasure your life, though, you should run away too. An explosion? That was an attack from outside the dome. Well, so much for my window to escape. Okay. I don't know what they're from, but of course I know who Domo and Rain are. The door opens. All right. Next combat. It's those guys again. An unknown enemy unit is approaching. They seem to be the same terrorists who attacked us previously. They're likely Val X. We're still in the dark about their identity to their aims. Mizuchika, your orders? I understand if you're still uncomfortable leading the others in battle. I'm painfully aware that live battle isn't the same as simulation. Nonetheless, the Advent needs your commands, Mizuchika. Make your decision. You have to engage them to prevent damage to the city. Don't you worry, Chica. We'll keep the Advent safe. Just us, Goma. We have to protect the city of Tokyo as well. Gonna be generous, huh? Now that's how a fancy noble lady gotta act. That's a lot of enemies. What the hell is Cross when you need them? Whoa, it's the Burning Gundam. Wait, that means Domon Kashu is here? Let me help, Advent. Thank you very much, Mr. Kashu. Now, this is just me thinking out loud for a moment. There's a chance that the Japanese government might reconsider its stance on the Advent if they could keep Tokyo safe right now. Your consideration is much appreciated. So that's the King of Hearts, huh? Domon Kashu himself. You a fan of his? Of course I am. Who wouldn't be a fan of a guy strong as him? Let's show him what the Ark can do. Please don't force us to be a part of your ridiculous posturing. You want to repeat that? With that said, we can't let him think the Getter is anything less than his equal. So basically, you agree, but we just gotta have the last word. Sheesh. Just be honest and say, go get him. Well, at least they're motivated. I gotta get motivated too. All units engage the suspected Val X forces. Please keep the city safe. My Rising Gundam is equipped with the repair functionality. It can provide emergency repairs in any damaged machines. Hell yeah, we definitely appreciate that. I have no idea who you are, but if you intend to disturb the peace, you'll be facing me. All right. So let's go ahead and put them on auto mode. And let them do their thing. Enemy phase. All right, start combat. Who are you people? Answer me. They're not going to get an answer, Goma. These things are unmanned. I really don't like whatever jerk sent these junk piles. Come on, let's go get them. If they're empty machines, it means no one complains when we bust them up. I mean, that is so true, though. Yeah, scrap the mobile suit. Did you say something beam? That's so funny. All right, that's done. Goodbye. EXP. All right, with the Gundam fight suspended and its master gone, Domo's lost. If it helps Domo, I'll fight together. We'll stop the world from going awry. And it just goes beep, beep, beep. Okay, so that's the Rising Gundam. Okay, let's see what you got. A stick. Almost. So close to beating it, but that's fine. So, start combat. Yeah, I'll keep going for him. Leave him alone. Don't feel so bad because no one's in it. Whack, whack, whack. Okay, cool. I just enjoy the animations. I'm sorry. All right, cool. Everyone's level 5 in that pilot seat now. Every fight we find ourselves in just makes me more anxious. Can't command the Advent well enough to make full use of it, and if I can't, sooner or later... Oh? Enemy reinforcements behind the Advent? Oh no. Hold on, Chica, we're coming back for you. Don't break formation, you've got to give the enemy a chance to strike. I mean, that's true, but the Advent will survive. I need all of you to prioritize eliminating the frontline enemies. Okay, don't do anything too crazy, though. Crazy. Maybe it is crazy, but I'll have to try. Is it Chica? Okay. Live battle is nothing like a simulation. Still can't make full of the use of the Advent. Can't give up. This is the mission I've been given. Okay. Okay, go beep beep zoom. Ooh. Oh, body slammed the whole ship. Everyone's dead. Okay. What are you gonna do? It's just out again. All right, nothing special. Start combat. Literally just like Azuma dropped us. And we're just shooting missiles again, so I don't know why you're telling me to do certain patterns. We must keep the enemies separated. Advent advance. You just brought them right to it, but that's fine. The Federation forces sending reinforcements? No, those are... Char? Oh. Those are more enemies? That's right, the luminous type was very common on the Revolutionary War. They've been seen in terrorist use several times. Damn, they're not letting up. The Advent's in trouble. I mean, this is a bad situation. Advent Bridge. Eek! Chica, you okay? Cross! Goodness, you kids. Just because a battleship has heavy armor doesn't mean you can let mobile weapons get this close. This sort of thing's exactly what you coordinate with your mobile unit to prevent. Who in the world? He's the Advent Savior. I didn't know saviors could be forced into their roles. Take command of the Advent. Now, just what are you suggesting? I'm an average, everyday old man. I like the cigarettes held under his suspender. Oh my god. Scared of losing another ship? I mean, not exactly. Then go get it. You don't want to die, do you? Cross. Chica, you've done well. No one can deny that. But it's okay to ask for help where you need it. Stop trying to carry the whole world on your shoulders. All right. True. It's not that you had bad commander, Missy. You just gotta learn that the battlefield is never quite a textbook sort of place. That's the kind of thing you're supposed to get to learn slowly over time. It's a shame we don't live in a world where you'll get that chance. Then, will you take command for me? Well, will I get a salary? Absolutely. Oh, no, that's what I like to hear. Sir, the ship's mostly automated, but you think you can manage the operations. At your command, Captain, I'll do whatever you ask. Then we're properly set up now. Okay, it's up to you. Well, don't go asking too much of me now. I have no clue where they're from either. I'll have to do some looking into a lot of these characters. All right. Well, now I just got to go buy some time until the old fart's good to go. Wait, that's... Oh, Wing! Hero's here. There you are, Hero Yui. He's the guy who's saying was sent along with you? You still don't get along with Hero, I take it? No, I'm not good with people like him. You never know what they're thinking. Yeah, you two are just alike. I don't want to hit the city. I won't use the Buster Rifle here. Got it. I'll leave it to you then, Hero. Thanks, Hero. You got us the time we needed to get things ready. For what? Just watch. Okay, I think I got the working understanding of the ship's control systems. Nice, sharp as always, Mina. Well then, Miss Novi Dickens, I humbly requesting command authority over this ship. Very well. Oh, to be clear, I'm only an employee to this whole business, so I don't want to have to take responsibility for things. I'll handle the guns and violence side of things, but you make the decisions on a strategic level. That work for you? It does. Therefore, I hereby transfer command of authority to the A Advent during the combat to Novi Dickens. What a name. Wait, what? What happened, Mina? I'm not sure why, but I'm reading an overall 20% improvement to the output in all systems. No one here has a full understanding of the systems of Nera, the core of the Advent. All I can say is that sometimes things happen. Well, if that was a drop, I'd be panicking, but an improvement? Gift horses, mouths, and all that. There's more. I'm getting responses from weaponry that was previously inactive? Well, no time like the present to test them. If you would, Captain Novi. Nera stabilized because Chica's mental state stabilized? Perhaps a response to alleviating her anxiety regarding command. I mean, she did have a lot on her plate. So the Advent's power stabilized. Now we should be able to use the energy linked to the Lunandrake. All units form up to guard the Advent and engage enemy forces. What she said, with one little flavor on top, maybe. Please do try your best to keep the little lady and myself safe, okay? Don't worry, we're on it. Hey, Winged Gundam, you clean up any enemies that get near the Advent. Quiet type. Must be like Kamui. I can hear you, Takuma. This is not the time for chat. All units command the attack. Commence. Got it. Let's go, everyone. All right, let's kill everybody. Boom. Oh, love burning Gundam. Warping of society. The world is spreading further and further. Can I possibly stop it? No. Stop. Hesitation will only slow my fist. I will move forward. Watch me, Master. I'll make sure the title of King of Hearts keeps its honor. Absolutely. I love Burning and Shining Gundam. Are so good. Believe it or not, my first Gundam model was actually Shining Gundam, and then I got Burning Gundam right afterwards. And this was when I was like, I think like 13, 14. It was around, I think, when it premiered on Toonami. I was very young when that happened. You know? But G Gundam, I watched Gundam Wing and all that. I built some Gundam Wing models as well. But like G Gundam ended up just being my overall favorite out of everything. And I Reconciliate and Turn A, really good. I like both of them. I know a lot of people don't like Reconciliate, but I did. The Zero system is trying to warn me that the situation's too unstable. What's about to happen, and why is the center of it all that ship? Oh yeah, they went hard for Wing Gundam's animations for sure. And of course, you can't ever like dislike hearing the theme for Wing. But I'm glad he's in here as well. All right, talk about perfect chance. Let's smash these terrorists and make the government see our value. The way we're going, the only thing you'll be seen as is a potential threat. You know what? Cool. Either way, it should make them think twice about before they mess with us. They're both so unhinged. It's so good. All right, so we got these guys. They're doing their thing now. Which one are you doing? Run up to them and give them a hug, right? Oh. Okay, that's good. The little boy robot fan in me is screaming. Ah, it's the ship. Your orders, Miss Ichika? Engage the enemy. Who are for, please? Roger that. I'll select the appropriate weaponry then. There's always something to do around here. Couldn't this be all automated? Captain. Yes, Mina, I know. I hardly slack off now. Not if I want my salary negotiations to go well. Yeah, knock him out. Okay, so we have a different animation now. Okay, we got new attacks finally. You thought you could dodge. That's overkill. Barely did any damage though. And nobody cares. There we go. And then of course this is what he meant when he said the Loondrake's functionality was tied to a Chica's birthday present. You lousy excuse for her dad. Would it kill you to give me a proper explanation? So do I get a different move? I don't think I did. Lightning. Yep, we didn't get anything new. It just probably got a power boost. Level up. Enemy phase. Alright. So you're really gonna try to fight, huh? Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, he's dead. Nice. All right. So you're going to attack. Do we get a different one? That's the same one. Oh, you're going to do something? Oh, you missed. What a loser. Cool, alright. He's dead. Got more experience points. Okay, let's finish him off. He beats the crap out of him, that's it. It just explodes. Okay, he's back. He's dead. Then he explodes again. He exploded twice. That's impressive. Hyper mode. What? Okay, cool. Do you do something different? No. Take you seriously when you do something different. We'll have to level you up a bit. Alright, what do you got? That again, cool. Alright, it's done. Leveled up again. See, we're doing great. Cool. Dead, dead. Upgrade. Enemy phase. Stack combat. Unmanned drone. Let's shoot them. Okay. Leveled up finally. Okay, cool. I need all of them to level up anyway. Awesome. So that gives me a better advantage finally. I see, I see. So that's what the key is after all then. And all enemy units have been eliminated. Let's stay safe and maintain alert status for now. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, we saved the Advent in Tokyo. If they really want to complain about us now, then we'll have to meet them head on. That seems like a bad attitude to have towards an actual government. Shut it, Yomogi. If you keep spewing nonsense, I'm going to eat every last one of Yuri Mart's onigiri. I mean, as long as you pay, knock yourself out. One way or another, this is a huge success for the Advent Security Force and their first fight. Advent Security Force. That's the lamest name imaginable. You got a group of pilots with real personality, huh? Your command was impeccable, Captain Novi. It wasn't nothing. I swear, anyone could command a great ship like this and have no trouble. To be clear, that wasn't meant to be criticism. That was just... Captain, I swear, if you blurt out whatever pops in your head, I guess I can't tell you to stop calling me Captain anymore, huh? Apologies, miss. I'm too old to act like such a thoughtless Louis as much as I do. You didn't offend me at all. I don't have talent for tactical command. That's simply a fact. That just means I have to contribute as best as I can to the other areas. That's the spirit. Just keep in mind, we'll need you to make the strategic decisions, like I said, so you'll need to stay on the bridge. Of course, I look forward to working with you. God only knows how long this situation will last, of course. I'm gonna go brood now. Wait, Hero, you should team up with us. I call my own shots. What? Give it up, Damon. There's not a soul in the world that can stop him. Tsukunawa Cross. What is it? You want to come aboard? I'll ask if she could give you a spot on the Advent. I heard Wu Fei was seen near your ship. Oh, yeah. It seemed like he was pursuing Zero for some reason. Are you two in a fight or something? Yes, they're having a quarrel again. Sound about his own business as always. as if the special stealth forces acted much differently. Okay, you got me there. Let me show you back to the Advent Domo, and I'd like you to meet Chica while you're at there. Of course, I'd like to talk to her about our future plans. We still have no idea what Valex is after, but I guess dealing with the government comes first. There we go. Another episode down. Advent, no, stop it, what are you doing? That's just, oh my god. Thank you very much, Domo and Rain. I can't imagine where the Advent would be without your assistance. If you'll have us, we'd like to continue to assess your ship. That's a price to hear. A pleasant one to be clear, but Damon and I were sent here to request the government to seize the Advent. However, we personally have doubts about the way the government is handling this. Exactly, so if we accompany you, we can continue our investigation while they are also helping you buy time. Thank you very much. I'm grateful for your, thoroughness of investigation. I hadn't even dreamed I'd get the fight right along the legendary Domokashu. Please, we're comrades in arms now. No need to put me on a pedestal. Well, if we're getting chummy, tell me about your master, Master Asia. Why do you want to hear about him? Just personal curiosity. Oh, that's if you don't mind. No, not at all. I'm always glad to be able to share stories about my master's life. The Advent Security Force's strong new ally. Are we seriously going with that name? What, is it weird? It's not that it's weird, it's just not weird. It's too simple? Goodness me, I wasn't expecting the folks here to have such a varied bunch. Captain Novi, Mina, I hope we can discuss your contract after this. Also, for accommodations, I'd like to prepare your rooms for you in my mansion. Is that a statement of your intent to involve yourself in our private lives as our employer? No, hardly. Oh, then I hope you'll give us a chance to consider our options. Now, hold on a second, Mina. Didn't expect you to be so rude. Nice offer she's making. It's just... Hey, old fart. What's your connection with the girl here? I have a name, Mina Narev. I'm not a girl, so I'd appreciate you if you didn't call me that. Fair enough. I hope we can be friends from now on, Mina. Okay, good. As long as you understand. To answer your questions, Mina's been part of my staff, such as it is, since we were in the military. She's a hell of a ship operator, but ever since she quit the forces with me, well, I've got nothing but trouble for her. Wait, you two aren't like that, are you? Not in the slightest. I'm just making sure. So she's one of the few survivors of the 31st Automotive Corps. Yeah, basically. I'm surprised though. Didn't think I'd ever meet anyone who knew about the 31st. Let's just say it's my job to keep an ear out for rumors. Don't worry though, rumors stop with me. Appreciated. I'm sure these folks wouldn't like to know that they're putting their lives in the hands of, well, an incompetent who has lost a ship. And more importantly, it would make my salary negotiations harder? I bet. What is it, Itai? The New Earth Federation government is making an emergency announcement. I'm putting it up to your monitor. An emergency announcement? Don't tell me it's the declaration of war from Neo Zeon. Is there gonna be another war? Calm down, let's hear what they have to say first. The world is happening. A lot. Probably war. New Earth Federation, press room. To all the people receiving this message, I am the president of the New Earth Federation, Ares Stradio, and I have an important announcement. It has been half a year since the establishment of the New Earth Federation. However, the scars of the Revolutionary War and continued attacks from extra-human beings have made it impossible to maintain this government. Therefore, effectively, the New Earth Federation is disbanded. All judicial, executive, and legislative power is now in the hands of the second-level political organizations, the Old World Nations. Furthermore, the New Earth Federation forces are disbanded. Nations will receive personnel and equipment based on funding they previously provided. Also, I am announcing the formation of the new League of Nations, which will serve to elaborate disagreements between nations. It is due to the failures of the politicians such as myself that our new government structure has failed in just half a year, necessitating this change. However, I do not believe this change represents humanity's regression. I sincerely believe that humanity, having overcome the Revolutionary War and entered a new age, has the strength to build a new world. For further details, this transition, please await information from the national government. I eagerly look forward to the future developments of humanity and the world we live in. Thank you. New Earth Federation is disbanded? That was fast. No, I understand. So that's why the Japanese government was in such a rush to claim the Advent. Huh. So what's going to happen to us? Well, that's up to the Japanese government. Mr. Chica, we're receiving declarations of independence from nations across the world, one after the other. I imagine many of the nations united under the rule of the Holy Britannian Empire are going to use this chance to reclaim autonomy. I wonder if we're going to see nations start going to war again. This could end up like some kind of warring states period. Let's certainly hope not. I think it's okay, don't you? Vive la Brite and all that. Viva la Brite. Freedom. With the New Earth Federation gone, people can make decisions for themselves. It's got its upsides. Captain, that's an incredibly irresponsible attitude. I'm fine with being irresponsible, not like I have anything to be responsible for. The folks declaring independence are going to claim freedom, but they also are going to have to take up the responsibility. Good for them. I've made my decision. Mrs. Chica? I've been considering this for a while. Now I'm sure. We will declare independence as well. What? As of today, the ship is now an independent nation, the mobile city state named the A-Advent. Furthermore, the Advent Security Force will henceforth operate under the name YZ Next. YZ Next? The world as existed prior to the Revolutionary War was a twisted world where the strong became the victors and the victors claimed everything. However, this new age extends beyond the age of victory onto the unknown world. Wait, so victory, the world and the unknown. Oh, B, W, and X. Exactly. And Y and Z are what come after those. But it also shouldn't be the end. I wish to set my sights on even further than that, which is where the next comes in. Finally, it represents wisdom for everything I've learned to this day. Wisdom. Ah, so that's why you were pronouncing it wise, rather than just reading each letter. Yes, the idiosyncrasy behind YZ should carry the meaning that the path of the wisdom leads up to the next step, and our desire to see it. The name, Wise Next, will symbolize all of that, everything I intend to do. Why, the shape of the fork in the road. Pretty on the nose since we're about to make some big choices. Though, if anyone has a better idea, I'm certainly open to it. Nah, that's pretty cool. How do I don't... Stop. Thank you. And that settles it. Henceforth, you will operate under the name Wise Next and defend the A-Advent. Wise Next? That's a great name. You sure about this, Chica? Honestly, the idea is starting to take shape in my head when we were told to hand over the Advent. If any external force threatens my freedom, then I have a responsibility to stand against it. Got it. I'm here to keep you safe. So I'll go along with whatever you decide. Thank you, Cross. Anina, please prepare the venue where I can make an announcement to the citizens. As you wish, Miss Chica. Everyone, I've chosen this path to preserve my own freedom and protect the things I have been entrusted with. This will be my only request. Please lend me your aid. I swear that I'll do everything in my power to make the Advent a land of plenty. Please, everyone, lend the Advent and lend me your strength. I mean, claiming independence in a situation like this is the best thing to do. Let's see. Okay, so that's right. She's going to rank up now because she's in there. The New Earth Federation, founded to give the world a new chance at hope, has crumbled after scarcely half a year. As it does, a new path opens. The mobile city-state A-Advent, the choices Cheetah made on her quest for freedom have accelerated the world down a new path. None can say where this path leads, but it has been written, I think. Yes. A mission for brave heroes. Let's go ahead and hop into that. See what happens next. Stand up, Sukanawa Cross. That's not my name. To be a ninja is to give up your attachments to anything other than the mission. But then you won't even make it to being a ninja the way you're going. I don't want to die. And stand up, find the power sleeping in you, and bring out every last bit. If you can't do that, you'll die. And that'll be the end of it. I'll do it. It's something I've got to do no matter what. Keep my sister. To keep Ichika safe. I'll do anything. Okay. Residential quarter. The mobile city-state Advent is committed to respecting the wishes of all those who have gathered here. The 3 guarantees of residency, safety, and energy will remain in effect. You will not be compelled to renounce your citizenship. Currently, I am acting as the sole representative, so we will soon be convening a council to let you weigh in on the future policies. My fellow citizens, I am asking you to help me improve the Advent in our new country. I've lost count of how many times the AAD channel has broadcast this message today. Alright, Chica is doing her best. It's still hard to believe that such a young girl would lead a country. She wouldn't be the first, remember Queen Relina of the Sand Kingdom? I mean, she's just a placeholder until we elect a real representative anyway. Yeah, well, you have to humor her a little make-believe until then. That's putting it pretty harshly, isn't it? Fine, the rich girl's new hobby then. Doesn't matter what you call it. If she can't do the job, she's out. Simple as that. I mean, this is technically her properties, so you don't get the say, but okay. I hear people have been seeing Ichika around quite a bit. As in she's inspecting the city? I'm not sure, but apparently you can see her walking around the residential area at times. No matter where you go, there's always trouble. We might as well stay here and enjoy those 3 guarantees. It's been 3 days since Ichika made her Declaration of Independence. It seems like the repeated broadcasts have helped to quell unrest among the citizens. Yeah, but it didn't stop something like half the residents leaving the ship. I mean, not everyone on board was with the whole independence thing. But they were fine living here before, so what was going to change for them? You know what I mean? It's all like they go, oh, I don't like that, but everyone's claimed independence, so no matter where you go, it's the exact same politics. But okay, people are really legit people that stupid, though, when it comes to politics. How did your family take the news, Yumogi? Mom said she isn't leaving because her parents' house is here. What about you, Minami? I think they talked about it, but that didn't go anywhere, so I guess we're staying. I mean, it's not like I wanted to leave anyway, right? Anyone's free to come or go. That's the promise. No point in thinking about folks who left. We'll make this a good country. Then people will be lining up to get in. Exactly. And to do that, we have to protect the Advent as the wise next. That's what I like to hear. Finally, found your determination, huh? I guess so. I haven't dreamed of my training for a while. Maybe that's why. The maids can take care of security. We need to get back to the headquarters. Ichika wants to discuss what happens next. The Advent has earned its freedom, but how will we use it? Advent Conference Room. Number of residents aboard the Advent is currently 18,453. That's 48.6 of what the population was at the time of the Advent's departure. Perhaps the anticipation of the situation or infrastructure is automated and can be operated by a small number of people. However, I know as a city and as a country must avoid further decline in population. Well, as long as we're here, nothing's gonna die. All we have to do is show the world how great a place the Advent is. Exactly. The plan. I'm sure Wise's Next is going to be a big help in that regard. By the way, has the Advent really become independent? Yes, the new League of Nations has recognized our sovereignty and our membership. I'm sure the fact is we have no territory disputes made it go much more smoothly than it might have. I guess they're treating us like a movable colony. In return, we're required to follow the instructions of each individual nation in which we travel. That's fair. Guess we can't just enter another country's territory without permission after all. Thanks to Domo's meditation, we're allowed, whatever, we're allowed to stay in Japan. Other nations wouldn't be able to cause problems with the Advents as easily now. Yeah. For better or for worse, the Japanese government is keeping a close eye on us. I was also about to gain permission to accompany the Advent under the pretext of training and supervision. I'm surprised you got okay for that. There are people in the government who question the current path we're on. Let's just say someone pulled some strings in my favor. Say, Domo, now that there's nations again, are the Gundam fights going to restart? I haven't heard anything about that either way yet. And if they do restart Gundam fights, would you participate as a representative of the Advent? I'll think about it. But you wouldn't be able to use your Burning Gundam then, would you? Well, that's just, we'll just have to make a new one in case for the Advent Gundam. I think there is an Advent Gundam. And who says that he's going to represent us in the fight? We'll be running for that spot too. Interesting. I accept your challenge, Takuma. Domon versus Takuma. Now that's a fight I gotta see. ... You got a problem with how lightly they're taking it? The Advent comes with its share of headaches, but it's also given us freedom. Nothing wrong with keeping a positive attitude about it, right? I'm not really feeling it myself. We have power, that's true, but we're lacking something necessary to use it properly, and that would be funds. Is that what I said best you mean by the say? Really? Thought you were loaded, Ichika. Loaded, even for a microstate, is on a completely different scale than the wealth of a single family. We can make some good money by selling materials and combat data from the enemies we beat. We could, and those may work as supplement ways to supplement our funds, but combat is too unreliable to be a viable source of income. Plus, I feel like if we make our living in combat, we'll start feeling too much like we're looking for fights. Agreed. Our goal should be to avoid conflict as much as we can. We'll make do with the assets of the house for a bit for the time being, but we won't be able to sustain the Advent for long without a plan. This is what I wanted to gather you all here to discuss. I've called in someone who can advise us on how to proceed. I'm Hiado Jin of the Satomi Laboratory. I'm pleased to see you well, Representative Ichika. Thank you for joining us, Commander Jin. So you're bringing the commander to advise us on making money piles. Does that mean that the Satomi Laboratory is going to pay for our stuff? No, but I'm here to offer insight. I appreciate it greatly. We're looking to establish a core business, but we're not quite sure on how to go about it yet. Well, the A Advent's Nirikana Eye is a terrific reactor, right? If we could sell that energy, we could attract factories and stuff, I guess. A little inadequate, but I was going to give the thrust of my own advice. Selling energy? Since the Revolutionary War, the world has been suffering a severe generalized energy shortage. The Advent is a unique reactor, therefore it could easily provide energy to areas that facilitate that it needs it. Conveniently for you, many countries have facilities that prepared for this by setting up large amounts of energy storage. They could get back up and running if they just had someone who could fill those batteries up. That would certainly be the most immediate service we could provide right now. And I already have a potential client lined up for you, set course to Izu. Izu, that's where the Nambara connection is. The base of Combator V. The heck is a Combator V? It's a super robot combined from 5 machines. It's protected the Earth from the Cumbelian invasion. What? So the client's gotta be the Nambaria connection itself? No, it's, Mutropolis. Ah, Redine's place. The guardian deity of Mu who fought against the Yoma Empire. Yeah, I heard the pilot is a boy our age. Fade to black. Control room. Mom, when is Barrow going to attack? I don't know. How could you not know? You're the one who said he would be coming. You've already defeated the Fury brothers, their highest-ranking officers, and destroyed the guardian dragon Baragorn. The Yoma Empire has nothing left but the Emperor himself. I have no doubt that Barrow will come to confront you. Then where is he? Why isn't he coming? I have to avenge Jinguji's death to protect you. I'll have to bring down the Yoma Empire. I have to. Kira? Calm down, Akira. Your mother won't solve anything. But Tetsura? He's right, Akira. The recent string of battles have stretched our resources thin. If Barrow were to attack Metropolis now, we wouldn't be able to engage him. We should focus on strengthening our defenses for now. But impatience agitates the mind. It will have a negative influence on Radine. Correct. For now, we'll have to maintain a calm attitude and observe the Yoma Empire's activity. If there are ever troubles, Tetsuya will help protect us from Metropolis. Sorry, but I can't just sit back and do nothing. Kira? Jinguji's death hit Akira's hard. If they fail to protect the Star of Ramu, then Reiku would. It's a lot for one man to bear. It's an alarm. I thought that was like being dramatic in the music. It's the Yoma Empire! Yoma Empire is approaching! It's finally happening. Close the big shell, all hands on defensive stations. Akira! I know, Dad. I'm going to defeat Barrow. I'll keep Mom safe, I swear. Akira. A mission for brave heroes. Incoming diplomes. Where's Akira? Spark her out. I think, yeah, Discotech recently, I think, put out a box set for this. I like how out of everyone, this old series got like this whole segment. Nobody else. God, you gotta love the classics, though. Rock on. Good stuff. I swear Discotech picked this one up. And they did a remaster of it, or they are doing one. Nice. Redeem the Great Mazinger and the Great Mazinger has deployed. Yeah! Is that all they got? I can crush the loams in my sleep. Calm down, Akira. This is just the first wave. Show yourself, Baro. I'm ready for you. He's not in the mood to listen, is he? Bring it on, Yoma Empire. As long as the Redeem stands, you'll never win. Awesome. Alright. Auto mode. Put it on its fastest speed and let's rock and roll. Look how stupid they look. Oh, hey. To do this, otherwise Mom will. Akira, he's lost sight of what he truly needs to do. Onward, Redeem. We must fight. Nice. That was good. Like, I can't wait to see Mazinger do its thing. Yeah, here we go. I love this theme. Now it's my turn. I'll protect Akira and Reiko, even if it costs me my life. I haven't heard this in so long. Rest burn. They really did call it that. Nice. Well, he dead. Who else wants some? There we go. Put it on. Boom. Skip you. You demons will never clay ours. Come on, what are you gonna? You already did that. It's no longer impressive. All right. You did your thing. You already did that. We're going forward. Let's see. Ow. Are you gonna do breast beam? Oh, it's so funny. Awesome. Level up. So do this. Oh, different. Here we go. Good. Man, these things are getting jacked up. One hit even. And we're leveling up pretty quickly, which is nice. Boom. You do something different? Nope. Nope. Okay, there we go. Do that again. Oh, you're going right for him. Wow. You're gonna die. Yeah, I see he's dead. Oh, he's still alive. That guy's alive. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's Ganto. My God. Stop it. Oh, my God. Along with multiple combined Fury Beasts, the Yoma Empire is supposed to be on the verge of collapse. Damn it. Raiden will take them all on. We have to. Got it. Akira, no, you're being too reckless. I have to be. I have to protect my mother at all costs. Who demanded that of you? Mom? By activating the Star of Ramu, I can unleash Redeem's true power, the mystical energy, Mutron. In exchange for my life, I can't let you do that. Mom, I can't. I would not hesitate to give my life for the sake of my child, for the sake of peace. Mom? I'm glad you have a gentle heart, Akira, but right now you are the warrior Raiden, the guardian of deity of Mu. You must fulfill your duty, as I intend to fulfill mine. You mustn't fight for your mother's sake. Fight for your freedom. Fight for peace, Akira. But they're so strong, not even Raiden could. Then you should gather power. Power? You mean Mutron energy? No, not that kind of power. You should send kindred soul. You need kindred souls, comrades. Others like Jinguji, like Genjuji. Akira, look, something's coming. Wait. Oh, hey, it's me. What's up, guys? Ring, ring. Why's next here? Did somebody order a can of whoop ass? The Getter Arc. It's to help Commander Jin promised us. It's been a while, Tetsuya. Friend of yours? Tetsuya Sugurugi. He's a pilot of the Great Mazinger and one of my combat instructors. It looks like you found some comrades at last, Kamui. I didn't ask for these idiots, Commander. Jin just dumped them on me. Man, you're one annoying piece of... Save it for later, Takuma. We have a date with Literal Devil. Literal? What do you mean? They're the Yoma Empire. They came back from 12,000 years slumber to bring back the Age of Demons. From 12,000 years ago? Advent, please respond. This is Higashiyama, Chief of Metropolis. Commander Jin of the Saitomi Laboratory told us to expect you. Miss Akita, I was under the impression we would be supplying them with energy, not fighting. That's true, but what will it be, miss? We can still turn the ship around. No, we can't abandon them to this. Wise, next, prepare for attack. Roger that. You know you have to do what's right. Not that easy, right? Incidentally, what's with the hat, Ichika? Oh, since I'm representing the Advent, I thought I should, dress the part. It was selected by Miss Ichika's personal stylist. Looks good on you. Thank you very much. The enemy force is targeting the Advent. Looks like they took Miss Ichika's message a little personal-like. Whatever the case, we won't back down. Are you here to help us? Of course we are. We're sending those demons back to their hellholes. When people work together, we can draw a potential greater than the sum of individual parts. Work together. Yes, my son. That's our only hope of defeating the Yoma Empire. You up for it, Akira? You bet. All units intercept the Yoma Empire's forces while protecting Radine and the Great Mazinger. Onward, Radine. Let us fight the demons with our new allies. All right. Everybody go kill things. Yeah, take out that one that you didn't take out earlier. I'm not alone in this. With our powers combined, the Yoma Empire won't stand a chance. With me, Radine, you are the guardian deity of Mu, the defender of humanity. Here we go. And then Psychic Ray, we're good. Start combat. The Advent Commander Jin told me about them. Certainly a motley crew. Their eyes are fixed on the same horizon. That's why Akira was able to understand what his monster mother meant. There are only the one thing left now, crushing the Yoma Empire. Your demons will never claim our world. Booby shot. Oh. Just send them flying. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's not good. That hurt him. That hurt him bad. Oh. Uh-oh. He got punched. Oh. That's not good. Oh, they're taking a lot of hits. They're taking a lot of hits, man. Oh, he's so dead. Oh, why are you all going for him? Leave him alone. Okay, shoot down. Okay, he's been shotted down. Level up, cool. Wait, what? I need to get away. Oh. Faith. I don't know what any of these mean. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna do a syslink. Do a thing. Best friends. Okay. Oh, that is the best. I understand now. Okay. Move over. You guys do your thing now. Ooh, that was so close. I would have lost. All right, you do your thing. What you gonna do? We already saw that. It ain't special. There we go. I think we've seen what we need to see. Boom. Level up. We got it. Combat. Boom. Boom. Got it. See, I didn't get to see its thing. I accidentally skipped it. So I was panicking. Ew. Why do you look like that? That's cool. Okay, I need all of you just to kill these guys. You'll get a new move one day, don't worry. There we go. I have to be serious for once. The Yoma Empire is a dangerous one. Are you familiar with the demons, Kaimu? More than the average human. If you're so scared of them, I'll beat them up for you. Just watch. Oni and demons got nothing on Arc. Let's do this. Sweet. Tomahawk. Boom. Done. He's defending his boyfriend now. We've had kaiju, bugs, terrorists. I guess we're fighting little demons now. I thought we came here to sell energy. They're asking for a fight, so we'll give them one. It's called customer service. Let's not disappoint them. That's what the Wise Next is about. There we go. Yep, dead. Oh, level up for all of them. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Killed them again. Bada boom. Stop combat. The Yoma Empire. There's a lot we still don't know about their military strength. In any case, it would be hard to remain an independent nation if these guys took over the world. Time for some old-fashioned demon slaying. It's for the best. Done. Bye. Here, do your thing. He's passionate about this. Oh, look at him go. Boom. He's dead. He looked concerned right there for that frame. Alright, he's definitely dead. Oh, he's still alive. All of you are. Great. Come on. God, they're just going for them. It's okay. They're not going to survive this round, maybe. Yeah, Domon's here. Stay sharp, Rain. They're tough. Their goal is to annihilate humanity. They remind me of the Dark Gundam. We won't be defeated. Humanity will rise above the dark. Boom. He's just going to punch him, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Boom. Lots of experience points for Domon. Get Rain some experience points. Never mind. Still alive. Nice. Please just die. Just gonna run up to him and punch him, aren't you? Is this a kick one? It is. Cool. Boom. Done and dusted. All hostiles have been neutralized. Okay, I heard rumors, but I can't believe they're actual demons. This is the threat that Raideen has been protecting us from. After all that, we never even saw Baro. Have you calmed down, Akira? Yeah. I'm sorry about earlier, Tetsuya. I wasn't paying attention to those around me. I get it now. I'm not fighting alone. Jinguji, Tetsuya, Mari, Sarumaru were always with me. You better put your newfound resolve to use in the battles to come. Come on, let's head back. Of course. Control room. Ren, status report. Energy transfer perfectly stabilization. Metropolis energy storage is currently at 62%. We should hit the target of 90% by tomorrow morning. Very well, carry on. You have our gratitude, Representative Ichiko. With the energy you're providing us, we may yet be able to restore Metropolis. We're happy to be any help we can. Furthermore, I'd like to reward you for stepping in and helping Raideen. I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm afraid I must decline. May I ask why? By fighting the enemies of humanity, we are protecting peace of the world, which includes the peace of the Advent. We've decided against fighting as a means of raising funds. I understand in that case. I'd like to provide you with ammunition and everyday commodities. Would that be acceptable? That's very kind of you. I accept. Commander Jin has spread words of our exploits here and various other locations. Soon you'll be receiving requests not only from those who need energy, but also those who need your strength. You seem upset. I can't say I'm entirely happy to put my citizens and the Wise Next at risk. I firmly believe that the Advent exists to protect the people from those who would threaten peace and freedom. As your success spreads, you'll attract more companies and individuals willing to sponsor you. I understand. I hope that taking those requests up will help grow the A-Advent into a prosperous country. In that case, would you like to take Akira and Raideen with you on your journey? I don't believe I've had the pleasure, miss. Forgive me my late introduction. I am Akira's mother, Reiko Hibiki. Although my real name is Lumiere, survivor of the Empire of Mu. You mean a civilization that was lost 12,000 years ago, correct? Yes, it happened after their war against the Yoma Empire. Mu was able to seal the Brilmo away, but they weren't able to recover from the damage, so they made preparations for their eventual return. Raideen, the guardian deity of Mu, and my mother as the imperial princess, we were sent into deep slumber until the present day. After I awoke from my 12,000-year sleep, I met with Ichiko Hibiki. We were wed and had a son. And when I was chosen to be the brave pilot of Radine, the fight against the Yoma Empire, battle 12,000 years in the making. Radine is the guardian of hope. I have no doubt that its strength will be the great help to you on your journey. Mom, Today's fight has made me realize that Balro is biding his time. He won't make his move himself. He will only deploy his renewed army until the time comes. What is he waiting for? I'll have to find another way to investigate that. In the meantime, Ichiro, I would investigate Balro and the Yoma Empire from a different angle. If we work separately, we'll be able to avoid Balro's attention. I'd like to join Reiko, Professor. Thank you, Ray. Then I want to go with Akira. Mari, are you sure? I want to support you. I'll be coming even if you say no. I don't get a say, do I? All right, I'm glad to have you with me, Mari. I will stay with Chief Higashiyama and work with the defense of Metropolis. Good, I don't want to look at you. We have all to protect humanity from Yoma Empire in different ways. Well then, welcome aboard, Akira, Mari. Thank you for having us. I'm not much of a fighter, but I can help any way I can. We appreciate the support. Representative Ichika, you are protected by a great power. A great power? What do you mean? I'm not certain myself, but I can sense it. The power will guide you in the Advent to where you need to be. Thank you, Princess Lumeria. I won't forget it. Advent Hangar. I'm Radiant's pilot Akira Hibiki. As of today, I'm a member of the Wise Next. I'm his girlfriend, Mari Sukumin Urano. I can't believe he brought his girlfriend with him. He just fought little demons, but that's where you draw the line, huh? It's about our age. Yeah. I like bikes, playing soccer. Glad to be here. He sure doesn't feel like he's our age. He doesn't look it either because he has a whole different animation style. Yeah. It won't just be Akira. Tetsuya. I'll be joining Akira's guardian. I hope you don't mind. It'll be an honor to fight alongside the famous Tetsuya Sugarugi. Furthermore, Commander Jin asked me to personally oversee the Getter team's training. Please look forward to it. Especially you two, Takuma, Baku. Okay, that's feeling of your grave being stepped on. Is that one of your predictions? It's not like those really come true. No, this isn't a vague glimpse. I know for a fact that we're in for training straight out of hell. Bring it on. I can say a little Akira here can take it, so can we. Ooh, you've got guts, Takuma. This will be fun. Your father, Ryoma Nagari, was an outstanding warrior, a role model I strive to follow. Don't let me down. Didn't they do Getter versus Mazinger at one point? I swear there was one. I don't like to compare myself to my old man. I can stand on my own 2 feet, you see. By the way, what's Kojo Kabuto up to? I wanted to see the Mazinger up close. Let's just say I can't reveal Kabuto's whereabouts currently. And now if we expand our fighting force further, I suggest we go to Easter Island. Right, I heard some ancient ruins are being explored out there. Combatler V is part of the survey team. They should be done soon. Expanding our forces, I guess we still need some extra muscle. Once word of our recent battle spreads, the Advent will more likely start receiving many requests. Not just for energy, but for protection. Wherever someone's in need, we'll show up and help. That's what we do here at the Advent. Well, Ichika has to make the call. I am, in fact, willing to go anywhere for the sake of the Advent. Really? Even to space? If the situation calls for it? Yes. Though, given the size of our vessel, we would have to go through procedures in Panama to consider achieving orbit. At the end of the day, we're just a free nation that means we can go wherever we want. Wherever we want. This is the Advent, Radine, and I will be fighting to protect this place from now on. Hey. Hello, you're Sukuma Nagari. The Getter team, right? Come on, you don't need to be so stiff. From now on, we're gonna eat the same onigiri. We're teammates, you know? Oh, okay, I guess. Yo, during the battle, you mentioned that you're fighting for your mom. Not just for her, but yeah, I want to protect her. You know what? I like you. Huh? Don't worry, man. The Getter team's got your back all the way. What, you got a problem with that, Kamui? Not this time. Oh. Akira Hibiki. Yes? Treasure your mother. Of course. It's surprising to hear Takuma and Kamui being so nice, isn't it? A little bit. I'm sure that the two of them love their mothers very much. While we're on the subject, not to pry, but what about your mother, Ichika? I'm told she passed away shortly after I was born. I see. Sorry, that was rude of me. No, it's fine. I don't have any memories of her. You still have the stuff to remember her by, though, right? Like the lands of the Yagami City and the Fran Burnett residence. Yes, I suppose that's true. You could say that the Advent is a gift from both your mom and your dad. I never thought about it that way. Thank you, Chisei. Well, that makes me want to keep the Advent safe even more. Ross, keep your chin up, Chica. From now on, the world of the Advent is oyster. I'll do my best. Awesome. Yeah, I didn't realize those two robots were in this as well. So that's good. Mission result. Look at that. Got more pilots, more robots at our disposal, and more depression. Okay, so I got all the side missions out of the way. They kind of like, you know, introduce characters. You get a lot of units out of doing side missions, and it gives like a micro story on what to do and everything like that. So, but in this playthrough, I think I'm just gonna stick to all the ones in the video for the main quest line, because there's a lot. This game's gonna be 10 years long if I don't. Residential quarters. Hey, mister, is the Advent going into space? No need for the mister, just call me Baku. Okay, Baku, is the Advent going into space? Well, right now it's headed for the Panama, so space will probably come after. Huh? I don't really get it. How should I explain this? Travel between the Earth and space is regulated so the Advent can just go to space whenever it wants. Panama's where they keep track of who comes and goes, so we can go up after we get permission from them. Thanks, pretty lady. Hey, Brad, how come you're so nice to her, huh? Because you look like trash, I'm guessing. Shut it, Takuma. You're not any better. I bet space will look amazing through the Advent's dome. For sure, I'm getting excited thinking about it. See, aren't you glad y'all didn't leave? It ain't all pretty scenery up there, though. You mean to talk about the alien attacks on the Earth Sphere? Hey, no need to worry. That's what Wise Next is here for. Anyone who's gonna mess with the Advent, it will have to go through us. So you can all just sit back and enjoy the ride. You'll be fine, trust me. We could speak for the folks at the Advent. By the way, it literally replaces whatever characters if you didn't do the side missions, and then it just slaps them in and just gives them generic lines. So the more characters you unlock, the more variety you're gonna get in conversations of different people. What was the laugh track for? What's wrong, little lady? Still a bit scared? I think she's scared of me. Don't worry, I'll leave. It's not you. You're a member of Wise Next too, right? There's nothing scary about you. Wise Next is here to protect the Advent and all of us, right? That's right. Then what are you afraid of? Dad said the Earth and space might go to war again. Humans can't stop from fighting amongst themselves. How foolish. Hold on, Kamui. I don't think humanity is that dumb. The Revolutionary War opened up a lot of people's eyes. I doubt they're in any hurry to get back to violence. I find it hard to believe, but I hope you're right. So don't worry, little lady. If anyone tries to start a war, we'll beat the heck out of them and make them stop. Thanks for you. Your face may be scary, but you're super nice. Like it's him. Wait, scary? That was at Kamui, right? Wipe that smirk off your face before I wipe it off for you. So everyone at the Advent is counting on Wise Next. Of course they are. We're the ones keeping them safe. Have to admit, it's not too bad being counted on. Sure ain't. We're not gonna let them down either. In fact, we'll keep everyone out there safe. Yeah, I feel exactly the same way. Oh, it's Chica over there. Hey, Chica, over here. Good afternoon, everyone. Thanks for everything you do, Representative Chica. You're always working so hard. Oh, thank you. I'm afraid I can't do all that much as your representative, though. Out for a walk? Nothing like that. Well, I better be on my way. Take care, everyone. He seems to be in a hurry. Why they draw him specifically like that? She spends a little free time she has walking around the residential district. Now that you mention it, yeah, I've seen her walking around all sorts of places. Floodgate. ... Manami. Yomogi. Sounds like the Advent is heading into space once they finish up the paperwork. Yeah. It'll be my first time in space. Mine too. Does your family have stuff they still wanted to do on Earth? Is that why they didn't join the super long-range immigration fleet? I don't actually know. What about you? Are you interested in space immigration? I don't know that either. I just wanted to stay here. Here, as in on the Advent? Yeah. You remember I told you that my sister died when I was in elementary school. Yeah. She was in the choir at school, but she died right before her big recital 5 years ago. We normally didn't do much together. We barely even talked considering we were siblings. But then for some reason, she invited me to her very first recital. I still can't figure it out. Why did she do that? Manami. I've been looking into some things since then. Things about your sister? Yeah. That's why I'm at this floodgate where my sister died. I'll help. Yomogi. If you want me to, I mean. Thanks. Yeah. ... Oh, okay. I can't watch this any longer. Cross, why are you here? Listen up, Yomogi. At this rate, it's gonna get dark and light again before you make any progress, or what? Does your strategy need the sun to set first? Is there a problem with taking my time here? Yumi. Yes. I don't know what you two are talking about, but if you're looking for something, I can lend a hand. I'm good with this sort of thing. Oh, no, that's fine. I'd like to do it myself. Minami, it's almost time for the meeting. We should get going. We'll see you later, Cross. You know, I could have said, hey, we're all going to the same direction. Let's go together. I hope you appreciate my consideration. Anyway, would you like to come out now, miss? Now that me eavesdropping on the teen drama show is over? I assume you knew I was tailing you the whole time. I'm a ninja, after all. So let me guess, seeing Yomogi hard at work lit a fire in you, and you couldn't resist asking me out, right? You wish. Okay, obviously not the type to go along with a joke, a lot like Achika. Don't compare me with that spoiled little rich girl. A real firebrand too, this one. No, but seriously, what's this about? I've got a meeting to get to, so let's cut to the chase. The 31 Autonomous Corps. Now, that's the squad you and the old man were in. I want to know every little detail you've gathered about them as a covert operation. Please. I don't think I've got the information you're hoping to hear. Interesting. I don't know the anime she's from either, so I can't really say I understand what's going on and why she needs that, so that's fine. Everyone, I have an announcement to make. ... It's just like those two guys, that's a type in anime that is just so aesthetically pleasing. It's like the hero with the eyebrows and the hair and like this scowling look on his face. Like, I love that late 90s, early 2000s style anyway. And of course, early 90s and late 80s had it too as well. You don't see much of it anymore. You see kind of like her, but she reminds me of the art style from, what is it, Lane? Is that what that anime was called? It's just the way they've been drawing the eyes and stuff like that, but I don't think it's the same artist. And the Advent just received permission from the NLN to travel into space. That will stand indefinitely as long as we remain in compliance with the NLN charter. Secretary General Ade must have pulled some strings for us. I heard about him from Melina. Sounds like he's putting a lot of hope from the Advent. As you can see, more characters have joined the fray. We can't let him down, can we? Advent has gained some freedom of movement within the Earth sphere. Therefore, before we move into space, I'd like everyone to be aware of how things currently stand here. Mr. Chika has graciously given me the honor of presenting that information to you. And yeah, when I was doing the side missions, they were quite challenging. They were quite challenging even on easy mode, and like I boosted my characters too. They were fun. This story, like I said, was literally just them introducing the characters and how they fit into the narrative in a sense, but it wasn't like anything groundbreaking. So that's why I'm sticking with the main story. So you're going to keep seeing characters popping up. Just assume that they showed up and they went, hi, thank you for helping me. I'm joining your cause. Heck yeah, special lesson from Miss Anina. I really don't need that kind of reaction. First of all, the Revolutionary War final marked the curtain closing on the conflict between Space Noids and Earth Noids. And now with the dissolution of the new Earth Federation, the nations have their sovereignty once more. As a result, the colony nations have now have completely autonomy. So basically, the biggest reason the Earth and space had the fight went away, right? Meaning space is at peace. I wish. Humans may have stopped fighting each other, but there is conflict coming from outside. After the Revolutionary War, our defeat at the Battle of Ceres allowed the Walgaru to invade the Earth sphere. Those mysterious aliens attacking us in space? Our first contact with Walgaru was 8 years ago, but we still don't know a thing about them. In fact, I would say first conflict instead. They've rejected every attempt at communication. I wish they at least understood our language like the Campbellians. They understood us, but they sure as heck weren't listening. With the new Earth Federation dissolved and each colony trying to fend off Walgaru invasion individually, that they are succeeding, it's largely thanks to Neo-Zeon. They're taking the lead in all colonies' defensive efforts. Char Ansible Neo-Zeon. He teamed up with Chairman Dunadal and fought against Earth during the Revolutionary War. While the other Space Noise factions like Zaft, Axis, and Whitefang suffered heavy casualties, Neo-Zeon under Char Ansible managed to finish the war with most of its forces intact. A clash was expected between the Earth under Emperor Lelouch and Neo-Zeon, but with Lelouch's assassination and the shift of the public support after the Revolutionary War, humanity managed to avoid that conflict. That said, there are plenty of people who believe the current peace to be the calm before the storm, which means the possibility of another war between the space and Earth. Again, Kamui, humanity isn't that stupid. We will ascertain that for ourselves. Fair enough, it's not like we can avoid seeing how things are going once we're up in space. Yeah, and if, like, we're not careful, we might get dragged into said war ourselves. Serious aliens, the threat of war? I guess space isn't a sea of black and twinkling stars it looks like from down there. In addition to all of that, the colonies are also dealing with Val X's attacks. We still don't know who those guys are or what they're after. Whoever they are, they've targeted the Advent on a number of occasions. So presumably, we can expect them to pay visit to the Advent once it's up in space. What's going on? Enemies? Report from Monitoring Division. Dimensional boundary distortions are in the area rapidly increasing. What? So space-time is twisting. Are the Insectors coming? The Insectors? Such a funny name. Aliens adrift. Oh no! What is happening? Oh, okay. Where are we? Oh, is this the guy with the little fairy? I was just fighting the Drake army over the Pacific. The Goron and the Gyring went down, and then Rimmel Lauser didn't make it. I'm not trying to pronounce any of these correctly, okay? Oh, right, the Aurora Road opened after that. Marvel. Where are Marvel, Mie, and the others? Chum, is that you? Hey, you're not Daba. What are you saying, Chum? Who's Chum? My name is Lilith Fall. You're a different Ferrario? What's a Ferrario? I'm a Marila. So these are the fairies outside of the Bison Well. Bison Well? Do you at least know of it? No, but I feel like I've heard the name before. Did you hear a word I said? I'm Chum Hao, a me Ferrario from the Bison Well. You look like Lilith to me. So you seriously don't know anything about the Pentagona world? That's right, though I feel like I've heard that name before at least. But forget that, we should be looking for Shao. I just know he got sent here when I did. What do you expect from me? I'm not even sure what's going on. Aren't you an Upper Earther? Oh, what? Oh, that's a person who lives on the surface of the planet called Earth. Earth? Wait, you mean we're not going to Pangona world? I don't know what that is, but I assume not. That weird light that swallowed me up through this? What's the matter? His cod piece is insane, by the way. Sorry, chum. It looks like I'm nowhere near strong enough to help you. What? The cod piece is gonna keep him alive, though, okay? See Aurora Road. Opening again? I know this feeling. That whatever I got pulled into is appearing again. I recognize this feeling. I figured it was the Aurora Road opening, but maybe I was wrong. At least the Dunbine is here, but what happened to Marvel? Cho. Don't worry, Lilith. Let's focus on what we can do right now. I get that you and I came from different worlds, but I'm just glad we can understand each other. It's just like the Bison, well, and Upper Earth. We're speaking our own languages, but we understand each other thanks to telepathy. Cho, something's coming from over there. Stop shouting in my ear. Oh, sorry. No, I'm sorry too. I just snapped out of habit. Chum sounds like a very lively girl. You look identical, but you're much more well-mannered than her. Really? I'd love to meet her. And I hope we find this Dabo guy of yours too. Something's coming, Sho. Oh no! But what are those? You don't know either? I don't remember them from when I was on Upper Earth a year ago. What I do know is that they're enemies. Eek. We have to fall back. They're coming from behind, Sho. They've got us trapped. Look, it's the Dunbine. Marvel must be here. Someone you know, chum? Yeah, let's go to it. Daba, hurry, hurry. I'm going. Stop shouting in my ear. Calling that mech. Come on. Come in, pilot. I've got one Chum Hao in here with me. Daba! Lilith, is that you in there? Uh-huh. It sounds like we've gotten our partners swapped. Get in, Lilith. Right. Come on over, chum. Okay. They briefly got to interact, so that's fine. Oh, look at it. The arrow is representing the characters moving. Daba! I'm glad you're safe, Lilith. Show! I'm here, chum. Everything's fine now. Except that it looks like those guys aren't planning on letting us leave. Who are they? I don't know, but they're clearly enemies. In that case, I'll take point. I'll show, Zama. Thanks for taking care of chum. Daba, my road, likewise. I'm thankful Lilith is safe. I think we should get out of this mess first. What would you like? Would you give me a hand? Roger that. I'll follow your lead. Daba, show. Kick their butts, you two. Stop shouting in my ear. Now listen to that old music. Look at that. Old anime music was so good. Like, I'm sorry, but like, oh, hold on. Show, I know that I've prioritized making it out alive, but I can't worry about the rest later. I love the bug design. That's so good. See, I need to look into what this anime is. It's such a cool mech design. I like that a lot. Okay, let's see what does yours look like. So this is completely different star system from Pentagona Worlds. Why was I brought here? Daba! Don't worry, Lilith. No matter where we are, survival is our first priority. I can worry about that stuff after we're safe. This is it. This theme's already so 80s. Okay, I like the simplicity of it. Okay, that's all I can do. It's stupid. I like the purple bug one better. Okay, here we go. Boom. Nice. Okay. So we get little animations for each one. Nice. Okay. Cool. Cool. He needs health pretty badly. Cool. Yeah, both of them are kind of screwed right now. They both have like no health. Like, what does this want me to actually do? Oh. That's a Varys. So the Drake army is here too. Ew, Drake. It must be showing that Dunbine. Todd, is that you, Todd Guinness? No way, Todd died when he lost to Show. Please shut up about me losing. I don't know how or why, but I'm alive. All I know is I woke up in my Varys back on Upper Earth again. Oh, don't get so bent up about it. Joe, I've got no reason to pick another fight with you now. In fact, it looks like you might be having some trouble. Want me to lend a hand? I'd appreciate it. He must be one of Show's comrades. Maybe. The relationship seems a lot more complicated to me, though. Hey, you there, in the white unit. I've never seen a machine like yours before, but I'm trusting you with my back. Same here. He seems nice enough, at least. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but I was lucky enough to get another chance at life. I'm living it to the fullest, so don't get in my way. Okay. Boom. Done. He's got this. After the hell I've been through, a lot of things are crystal clear now. Bring it. I've got to survive to enjoy this new life I was given. His mech design's cool as hell, though. Look at that thing. All right. They need a good bonkening. Got it. That is the word you chose to use. I get it. Yeah, go after him. Oh, we already saw that. Not impressive. Okay. It blows up and then he stabs them. Kind of reminds me of the Talkies, but like more clunkier, you know what I mean? Like bucket shaped. That's what I got. I guess what I'm getting from this design. Yeah, he's doing that again. Cool. Oh, it's done. You're all dead. I also noticed when they're doing the finishing, like when it's dead, they get the their finisher animation. Like, watch. So he's gonna do this, so it's gonna be a different animation. Watch. See? So finishing animations are always going to be them actually doing their finisher. So I'm wondering if I do it with Domokashu, if he'll do Burning Finger. It's over. Nice work, Sho. You were amazing too, Daba. Hey, don't I get it on the bill? Wait, something else is coming. Oh, that's us. We're good. A giant battleship. We came here for insectors and found us some even rarer bugs. Those are the Aura Battlers, the machines from another world that appeared during the Bison Well campaign. I thought all the Aura machines suddenly vanished from the surface in the later part of the Revolutionary War. These must be the survivors from back then. Either that or some new ones just popped up on the side. That white one, meanwhile, isn't in the database at all. Come in, Dubine. Is that you, Marvel? Colin, it's me, Sho. Sho? Man, how long has it been? Someone you know, Colin? Yeah, during the Revolutionary War, Britannia allied with the Drake army from the Bison Well. Sho and his friends were already fighting against Drake, so the Black Knights teamed up with them. Hey, Colin, I'm here too. Chum, where the heck have you guys been? I wish I knew. Detecting multiple units approaching the area. I'm seeing unknown units mixed with a squad of Aura Battlers. What? Look, Daba, they got heavy metals, and those machines look like the Dunbine. That's an L-Gaim out of the front. Nie, Moa Han must have come here too. That's the L-Gaim, which means you must be Daba my road. Goblet. To think we'd cross paths in a strange new world. This must have been ordinated by fate itself. Let us duel. Hold up, Gabe. Do you have some idea what's going on here? Oh, it seems you're only just been sent to this planet. Sent? So you felt it also. The Posidale forces have already begun their conquest of this world. How about it, Daba? Now would a better time than ever to join us? The Mizun rebels have fallen, and you're surrounded on all sides by the unknown. Surely you realize how hopeless this is for you. I'll give you this one chance to come to our side. Join us and serve the Emperor. I don't care whether I am or where I am or how few stand by me. I refuse to side with those who rob others of their freedom, their will to live. I'll never serve the Posidale. Then you can fall, together with that ship. Oh no! They're attacking us. They've locked onto us, Miss Chica. I recommend we scramble YZ next. Hang on, we can't leap into a conflict we know little about. I'm not sure we're getting a choice. Stop this, Nie. This isn't the Pentagona world. You can't just start meaningless fights here. Meaningless? I suppose it would be tragic to die in ignorance. Very well, I'll explain only out of pity. We, the Posidale forces, have joined with our comrades from Bison Well to make this Earth our own. What? Aura machines from Bison Well are going to fight in Upper Earth again? I won't let that happen. Todd, Dawa, we can't let these guys get away with this. I'm with you on that. Todd? Sorry, Sho. I'm heading over to that side. Todd? You liar, you said you wouldn't fight Sho anymore. Well, things changed. As soon as that ship showed up, I realized the fires of war were going to engulf the Earth again. So this time, I'm going to do what I can to claw my way to the top. Dang. That means Todd Guinness, Battler of the Kingdom of Ku, is joining their side. Todd Guinness? Fancy meeting you here, Black Knight. I guess fate really just wants to arrange us like this, huh, Sho? Todd? Dang. Absolute betrayal. Okay. All units fire at will. This operation has a time limit of 5 minutes. Show us your stuff, Black Knight. I won't disappoint you. Damn it. Sho, we need to regroup, but... Alright, select units. I got 12 units I get to select, so... my OP ones right now is Getter, Arc, Dynazenon, you, and then... We're gonna do Burning Gundam, Force Impulse, Mazinger. I'm biased, so we're gonna use G Gundam characters. And then, yeah, you. Combatler 5 and Raiding. Let's go. All right. Finalize. Fast forward that because it takes 10 years. Come in, pilot to the Donbine. In the white unit, I request you join up with our formation. What should we do, Show? We don't really have a choice. Attention, Wise next. The enemy is targeting the A Advent. We will respond with whatever force is necessary to defend ourselves. Got it. That's our only option if they're picking a fight. Are you up for this, Show? I'm gonna have to be. Daba, all we can do right now is fight. That's the only way to keep the Pentagon's world conflict from spreading to this planet. All right, Shara Daba defeated, so we want to do spirits. All right, that won't work. Here, you know what? I'm gonna put you back here. Oh, you don't get to do anything either. Got it. All right. All right, everybody, do your thing. All right, so I want to take you. I'm gonna put you on board. I'll put you right here. Stand by. And then launch. Okay, I can't do much with you right now, so we're good. As you can see, I figured out how you can put people on the ship. So it's all fun. Okay, so you're gonna do that. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, here we go. Watch this. So he does Burning Slash. I guess they didn't want to animate Burning Finger, huh? And then she's got her animation too. Okay, maybe they don't do finishing things every time. Maybe it's when it feels like it when you have it on auto. You know what? I had false hopes there, okay? I made an assumption and I was incorrect, and I'm willing to admit that, unlike most people. So, yeah. So we got, watch. Brrr. Oh. Oh, but you'll do it here, huh? You got hula hooped, loser. Man, G Gundam's such a good series, though. Like, if you've never seen G Gundam, I highly recommend it. Energy Kata, absolutely. I love it. I love Chibity. Look at him. He represents America, by the way. If you haven't guessed, with the football theme, the boxing theme, the gun theme. Get him. Boom. God, Chibity's such a good character, though. Like, G Gundam's great. You should really check into G Gundam. If you're watching this and get to this far, and you've never seen it, just try to find a way to watch it and watch it. It's so enjoyable because it's so corny. It's so cheesy. It doesn't take itself seriously, which I like. See? He sucks at aiming. This is canon, so it's okay. Like a true American. He's dead. Oh, he's still here. He's still here. We got it. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Start combat. I'm just going to skip that really quick. I need you to dock. Stand by. Oh, crap. I selected the wrong thing. Dang it. All right. That's fine. Launch. Are you good? Where's your health? Sweet. Okay, yeah. It does refill their health when you put them back on there. Got it. Yeah, I'm going to move you back over here. Stand by. All right. Y'all do your thing. Look at this thing. Man, I keep missing these guys. See, he's beating the crap out of him. I think G Gundam's hilarious just because they're inside the middle of this mech moving. so everything they do is tied into the mech, including the damage they feel, which is great. It's just really cheesy. He's France, by the way, if you couldn't figure that one out. Why do I keep missing them? Ow. Okay. Why do y'all keep hurting me? Please. And of course from Gundam Seed. There you go. Ah, that did nothing to them. Why are you guys so strong? What the hell? Okay. There we go. Listen, I've upgraded you so much. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. I've upgraded you a decent amount. I just ran out of money. I ran out of so much money. He just runs up to them and kicks them. It's so funny. There we go. That's done. Get some level ups out of this. That's nice. Oh, wait. No. He retreated. He seemed fine at first, but then he just turned on us all of a sudden. I'm scared, Sho. It's okay, chum. I won't lose to anyone. Yeah, they're just going, I can't believe it. Our friend. Now, our enemy turned friend is not friend. Here we go. Do your thing. Get a tomahawk. Hyper mode, baby. There we go. You got anything that you want to do different? No, you just want to stab him. That's fine. Do this. Absolutely. So good. They did a good job animating that specifically, too. All we know about these unknown teaming up with Bisonwell forces is that they've got Advent in their sights. Is this ship going to be the cause of a new conflict? Usually how it works, like, look what happened with White Base. It's literally the same kind of narrative going on there. Where it was just the middle because everybody wanted it, stuff like that. So, there we go. Boom. Done. There we go. Immediately out the door, V-Laser. You don't get a moment to breathe. Awesome. He got an upgraded in his move. That's good. This is the beginning of a whole new battle for me, Sho-sama. I won't yield until you've paid for the humiliation I've suffered at your hands. Okay, bye. Sho, he's... Yeah, the aura of his hatred infects everything around him and makes the fighting spread. No, not to mention Ellie. If we let him go on like this, something like that might happen again. Oh yeah, he's in hyper mode. Oh? Yep, they did. Oh, absolutely. You are absolutely dead. Oh, that was good. I love it. Oh, I can't lose a brand new A-class heavy metal in this very first battle. You're too narrow-minded, Gable. We're in a whole new star system and you're still focused on climbing the ranks. Shut your mouth, Daba. Now that you've lost your way, you're only useful as a stepping stone for my climb. We'll settle this in soon. Don't you dare get shot down by anyone else before then. Mecha anime like rivalry is so like homosexually hilarious because it's all like, I don't love you, I hate you, and then they start fighting, but it's like they're just an arguing couple and it's always just two dudes. Gable sure never changes. How long is he gonna keep working for the Posada forces? I mean, a little too long probably. Do you get any other abilities? I'm wondering. I know like she didn't get a lot in the series, so it's kind of like, yeah. Okay. He does get something. George was such a troll with his funnels. Oh no, my machine's done for, but not to mention you, but that's fine. It's okay. Death is only a stepping stone to life. All right, next. Listen, everyone's after you. Same. Boom. Nice. Okay, cool. Get out of here. Level up. Cool. Boom. Oh, this is gonna finish it, isn't it? Sorry, I just like watching this. This is fun. It makes me stem, as the kids say. Okay, cool. We got it. Boom. Dead. Oh, you're still alive. Yeah, just give it a kick in the head. Boom. Done. Level up. Why won't you die? Vengeance will be mine. Mark my words. Okay, bye. The enemy forces are retreating. Shall we give chase, Miss Chica? No, we should avoid unnecessary conflict. I'm glad you said that. I don't see much gain in dragging this out. The enemy's numbers are unknown. We should keep our engagements to a minimum. Looks like we've got a brand new war brewing. Yes. Anina, please report this engagement to the NLN. Understood. ... Daba. I was just going where the fighting took me, but I never thought I'd end up in a whole different galaxy. Another heavy metal is approaching. The hair. Huh? That's the L-Gaim? Is that you piloting it, Daba? Yo. What's the heavy metal you're in? In this stack, the Posidal forces nabbed me, so I nabbed one of their new models. I slipped it out of the Gabbly and the others launched, but I don't think I'd run into you right away. Someone you know? Yeah, he's alright. He's a friend. That ship over there is saying they'll take us in. What do you think, Dabo? Yeah, let's go. Are you sure? Not like there's any better options. For real, though. Like, what are you supposed to do? ... Fancy seeing you here. I thought we'd seen the last of each other. You, me, Sho, we're all bound to end up fighting like this. I guess Faith got some sick sense of humor. I've never seen those bonds with my own... I'll sever those bonds with my own hands. Sorry, but that honor's going to me. Very well, Todd Guinness. You also know the bitter taste of defeat at his hands. I will not fight by your side, but neither will I stand in your way. I guess you and I are just fellow losers. But you just wait. I'm going to make my way to the top. Not wasting this life. Sounds like you are. So the two of you are acquainted? You're the commander of the Posidal forces? Quite the look you got going on. Is everyone dressed like that in Pantagona world, or whatever it's called? I would watch myself if I were you. Antagonizing us would hardly behoove anyone. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? The name is Gavlet Gabli. See that you remember it. The name of the future ruler of this planet, after all. You've got a lot of nerve saying that right to an Earthling's face. And you're certainly rambunctious for a stray. I'll need to remind you by whose grace you now stand here. What is up with the cod pieces? Leave it to Gablé. That spirit will serve us well in the battle to come. I'm gonna make one thing clear. I don't consider myself your underling. Very well. We and those of Bison Well have already agreed to form an equal alliance. Alliance? Who exactly did you make that with? Our master has joined up with the Upper Earth. Say what? You did well, Naemon Han. Lord Paisadal is correct to place his trust in the Extra 13. It seems you fell short of your objective, however. Oldna Paisadal of Pentagona World and I, Drakeloft of Bison Well. Now that these two have sworn an alliance, the curtain has risen on a new stage for this planet. This conflict has just begun. I expect great things from you all. Alright. Anger. So this is Pantagona World. Exists in a completely different star system? Yeah, my friends and I are from there. We got sent here somehow. I did a search using the NUNG's database, and I can't find any matching star systems with humanoid inhabitants. I guess that means there's no way for us to get back. Unfortunately, yes. At least for the time being. I'm very sorry we can't help you. That must be why Posidal decided to take this planet over. I wonder how many got sent here from Pentagona. People with heavy metals, I mean. It was enough of a surprise seeing people from Bison Well pop up again, and now we've got people from another star system in the mix. Sho, Do you know anything about what sent you and the others from Bisonwell here? Well, I think the Aura Road opened back up when I was fighting the Drake army over the Pacific, and you all vanished from Upper Earth, yes? I don't remember anything after that. The next thing I knew was back up here. A year had gone by. I see. It's all a big mystery. I'm not a fan of mysteries. The most important thing is that it did happen. We can figure out the rest later. Yes, you're right. The problem here is the folks from Bisonwell and the Pentagona world are teaming up to start a whole new war. These are the Information Division images by Bisonwell's forces. That's the Will-Wisp, which means Drake is up here too. I've heard of him, Drake Luft, an ambitious man who spread war across the Bisonwell. Sounds like a lot of old Postadal and the leader of the force we ran into today. Did on Pentagona world. Jesus Christ, these words. Cal, my comrades and I all fought against Postadal's rule. From how things are playing out, I think it's fair to assume he's here too. Probably a couple of power-hungry madmen like them meeting the world domination is going to be their next on the list. Who wanted them up here? They should get back into the basement and stop bothering us. That's not how it works. Bisonwell and the Upper Earth are closely linked. Linked? What's that got to do with anything? Our leader, Queen Celia Lapana, explained it. Basically, wars in Upper Earth influence Bisonwell and vice versa. So the war from here fighting to spread across Bisonwell, which led to the aura machines being sent here. Which, when aggravated, the war is on Upper Earth even further. So if we don't cut off the route to this cycle of fighting, we'll continue in both places. That's why we took down Drake and got rid of all the aura machines, so we could bring peace back to Bisonwell. But now the war is brewing all over again. So, after you disappeared, humanity brought its fighting to an end. Countless lives were lost in the process, but Earth finally cast off its chains of hatred. So that's how the war ended? That's why I believe we can escape the vortex of conflict that consumes Upper Earth in Bisonwell. Thank you for the reassurance, Representative Ichika. I think I can see some sort of light now. Hey Dappa, do you think Pentagona is caught up in the cycle too? What makes you think that? Postadal and this Drake person met just like you and Sho did. I don't think that's just coincidence. If there's something to that, I want to do my part to stop this whole mess at its root. Whoa, hold on a second. Let's worry about getting food in our bellies and a roof over our heads first. No need to worry, Cal. We can offer both of these. Wait, really? Oh, on this giant battleship? Yeah, Advent isn't exactly a battleship. It's a mobile city-state. In other words, it functions on its own independent nation. We're traveling the world trying to improve it any way we can. Yeah, though we do need to keep running into creeps who shoot at us wherever we go. Like those guys from Pentagona, they aimed at the Advent for no reason. Maybe they got information about the Advent from somewhere and wanted to add it to their forces. Wait, never mind that. Are you saying, like, you'll take us in? In a sense, but more than that, I'm asking you to lend your strength to the Advent. Tell us what you want specifically. From the sounds of it, the people from the Pentagona and the Bisonwell arrive here slightly different times. If you come with us, we may run into others from your world. Okay, deal. I look forward to fighting under you, Representative Ichika. Daba, are you really okay signing up like that? Positive. We throw in with these guys, that means we get caught up in a fight that has nothing to do with us. That fight will have everything to do with us if we join this nation. There's your backwards logic again. Every time you pull that crap, I end up hurting. Like, what? Then, are you going to leave, Kiao? I mean, well, no need to worry, Kiao. They're not bad people. Besides, we can't do this alone. We're going to need the comrades to take on the Postadal. I think that it's a perfect opportunity for the Advent will give us exactly that. You're really going to keep gunning for Postadal, huh? It's the plan. Ugh, man, okay, whatever. Seems like this is what I signed up for when I joined the Rebels. I guess I can lend you my skills as a mechanic. We appreciate your assistance, Gao. I'll start with the stack I took from the Postadal forces. Can you actually use that heavy metal? Not the way it is now. I grabbed a buster launcher to go with it, but that's busted too. My mechanic's intuitions tell me that I can turn the broken mess into something incredible, though. Sho, what will you and Chum do? Well, what's the matter, Sho? This all seems simple to me. I guess we're working with you now, Representative Ichika. And in return, we'll lend you whatever support we can for finding your allies. It looks like we'll be hanging out together, Chum. Yeah, this is great, Lilith. Matching Chum and Lilith's dolls. Huh. What's that? Oh, there goes, well, there was this doll of Chum a while ago that sold like crazy. Hey, Chica, we could revive the trend, make Lilith dolls to go with that one. Now, that could be a good revenue source for the Advent. Wait, what? Don't whine, chum. We've got to help out the Advent however we can. This is one hell of a break, Mr. Chica. The Advent's going to be rolling in cash thanks to you two. Why is that? If you wish to rule, revel with the fairies. What? It's an old saying where I'm from in the Pentagonal world. And lucky for us, the two fairies here with us will be ruling in no time. Oh, really? Okay, well, I'm convinced. You've convinced me. I guess I don't mind. Me neither. But that's settled. We'll work together as we continue the Advent's journey. From here on, our range of movement extends into space. We're almost definitely going to get caught up in more fighting, huh? That's what the Wise is here for. We gotta be ready to deal with whatever comes at us. Various space-based groups have sent invitations to the Advent, including one of the Supreme Commander Shar Ansible of Neo Zeon. From the Red Comet himself, damn, our little Advent's moving up in the world. We're about to have a lot on our plate, huh? Well, at least we have plenty to do. To all our nude comrades, welcome aboard. Like, take note, I've been doing this story mission for 45 minutes. That's how long. Think about that plus the side missions, how long this game actually is. It's pretty crazy. I'm glad we bumped into some trustworthy faces. Yeah, same. And we've definitely find marvel of the others soon. I hope you're right about that. I can tell these are good people, but I can't shake this strange feeling. Something feels different in the whole world's mood. Something that wasn't there half a year ago. I wonder if that's what's putting me on edge. Probably. I don't know why you're making that face, though. It's a little weird. Kiao joined as the assist crew. Mission results, Alien Adrift. Look at these people. They have leveling it up. Don't ask about that robot either. He's my friend. He's my bestie. Okay, so doing that unlocked more side quests. Like these relic ones, they're a little difficult because you have to do this within this many amount of turns, blah, blah, blah scenario. So I'm like going to go back to those eventually. I'll do these later, of course. Like, you know, it just adds on to more characters like Gaze of the Red Comet teams. I decided to make contact with Neo Zeon, the Force of the Undying Spaceoids, but then we got the main mission, a witch, a bride, and an angel. This mission is first part of a two-part mission. When you finish it, you automatically proceed to the next. Are you sure you want to start this mission? Oh. Sure. Whatever. Okay, that's new. Residential quarters. Sounds like we've been invited by some company to this Asitenkasia School of Technology place. Yes, the Benerit Group, they're a conglomerate of several different companies centering around space development. So one big company, basically, well, what's a company inviting us for? This is, they are sending us into this educational institute backed by the Benerit Group. A school run by a company? It's organized into 3 departments, piloting, mechanical, and management strategy. Put simply, they're investing in education vital to workers in space development and industry. So what do they want with the Advent exactly? I'm sure there's something they want from it. I'm sure Representative Ichika is interested in forming connections with powerful businesses. Probably, but I suggest that there's more than just that. Like what? Well, the Welgaru have been making moves into the Earth sphere, and it wouldn't hurt them to have us around so we can defend the school. So we're being called in as security? Can't blame them. I guess the Welgaru aren't exactly run-of-the-mill threat. Man, when you talk extravagant, though, a whole space colony dedicated to one giant school? I mean, we're kind of ones to talk, Hayoma. We've got a whole city on top of the Advent. Fair enough, I guess. The School of Technology, huh? You might want to watch out, Domon. Why's that? 2 reasons. One, the Burnett Group considers the word Gundam a taboo. Wait, don't tell me they're against the Gundam fights. Not quite. They vocally oppose the existence of Gundams, or rather the Gund arms. Gund arms? What's the difference? Okay, first some backstory. You guys know about Permit, right? Nope. I thought you might not. Permit is an element that you can find across the solar system, and you can transfer information between the 2 bits real easily. But if you infuse Permit into other materials and manipulate it, it opens all kinds of technology. So this Permit stuff is pretty important then. There used to be a research into Permit, the augment human bodies, the whole brand of technology called Gund. They developed it for medical purposes, and then it got co-opted into Gund format, a military technology, and the MS using it. They are called Gund arms, or Gundams. And just to be clear though, mobile fighters and Earth Federation Gundams don't actually use Gund technology. So who came up with the bright idea for these Gund arms anything? It's a company called Orcs Earth. They funded the original Gund researchers in the Venedis Institute. Venedis had to go along to get funding so they wouldn't have to shelve their projects. Sounds pretty slick to me. What's these guys' problems with it? Piloting a gun to arm triggers something called a data storm. It wrecks the pilot's body and can even kill them outright. Once that got out, the Mobile Suit Development Council declared all gun arms a danger and banned them. I never knew any about any of this. And the council started up an auditing organization called Cathedra, which shut down Ox Earth and Vandus Institute by force. Hold on, by force you mean at gunpoint and armed suppression? The Vandus Institute went kaput after that, and Gundam research was effectively buried. It all happened within 21 years ago, and it's called the Vandus Incident. But Domon's Gundam doesn't use Gundam, so there shouldn't be any problems, right? Yeah, that part was a joke. I think we'll be okay. The point is that all these groups are working with moral compasses that they are completely alien to us. That includes Anaheim. Sorry, that was some heavy stuff to drop on some students, huh? It isn't too late. We could go see the representative and get her to reconsider this trip, couldn't we? I'd rather you didn't. If we drop requests after we take them, it'll make the Advent look like a group of flakes. Besides, especially if he leaves an actual Gundam at home, Domon might become Mr. Popular there. I'm guessing the other thing you meant with your joke earlier. Yep, a winner of the Gundam fights is probably gonna be like a rock star god descending from heaven to the kids at that school. Wait, what? See, they have a thing where students duel each other. Someone's like, why? Bridge. All right, thank you for allowing us passage. It's no problem at all. The citizens of the Advent are honored guests. I'd only ask you to wait a bit before landing. We still have preparations to make. That young man Miss Chica is speaking to seems like a pretty big fish. Shattuck Zanelli. His father is the CEO of Grassley Defense Systems, one of the Benherit groups of the 3 branches. He's also likely to be one of their top future executives. He's already walking the walk, to be sure. He's also one of the members of the dueling committee that controls all dueling activity in the school. Meaning he's basically the school's head honcho, huh? Kid's as good as royalty. Very well, we will comply with your request. I appreciate your understanding. We've heard quite the rumors about Advent. It would be an honor to meet its representative in person. I'd be happy to, given the opportunity. I simply can't wait. Now, if you'll excuse me. He clearly knows what he's doing, despite his age. You can't possibly mean that. You're young yourself, and you're a representative of an entire independent nation. A title which I effectively inherited from my parents. Many of the students here are the children of Benedict Group's employees themselves. Even that young man, Shattuck's father, is the CEO of Grassley, one of the 3 branches. 3 branches? That means the 3 companies of Jet Took Heavy Machinery, Pale Technologies, and Grassley Defense Systems. Mina, something the matter? We're picking up a distress signal from the preventers. The preventers? They're that special unit working for the NLN. Captain Novi, put the Advent on course to rendezvous. We'll help however we can. Roger that. Lucky they're right on our course. Interesting. A witch, a bride, an angel. I'm assuming this is going to lead into that new Gundam series I haven't watched yet. The Mercury Witch? Is that what it's called? The one with the lesbians? I hear a lot of people like giving it crap, but like it looks great to me, so whatever. I put out a stress call. Help should be here soon. It is. Oh, excuse me. Thank you very much. Hero, no, join me. He's gone. Should have asked for his name. Oh, are you okay? I saw you drifting out here, and it looked like that mobile suit that was an angel passed by, so you shouldn't have interfered. Huh? I was almost free. You ruined my skate, damn it. You better take responsibility for this. Okay. We've reached the source of the distress signal. That doesn't look like a preventer unit to me. We'll recover the mobile suit and resume to heading to that place. Wow, that's a huge ship. Oh, wrong button. That's a mobile city-state Advent. School of Technology. Let's see. Atiskasia. I'm not saying it. Hey, Dual Maxwell. I love him. Hey, you guys got a second? Can I help you? Did I do something wrong? Sorry about that. He always looks that scary. Don't mind him. Anyway, you need something? We're new around here, so we're hoping you can show us around. New? What does that mean? You're transfer students? Yep, we just got here today, so we don't know anything about this place. What she said, and thanks to that, we haven't even gotten our uniforms yet. Oh, okay, but we're Earthians. Huh? What does that mean? far as I can tell, they say Spacian and Earthian at this school instead of Spacenoid and Earthnoid. Oh, but one big difference is the Spacians treat Earthians like dirt. Let's get one thing out of the way first. We came here from Earth and were originally from the colonies. Oh great, so you're Spacians. We don't really give a crap about the whole space versus Earth thing, though. You expect me to believe that? You can get someone else to lead you around. Oh, come on, we bumped into you guys right when we got here. There must be a reason for that, right? Hey, everyone hide, here comes trouble.
I'm trouble. I'm coming to solve.
Oh, no, that's trouble. Another crushing victory in your latest duel, brother? Obviously, who do you take me for? I love him. You're untouchable, Ghoul. If you keep this up, I'll need to remind Maureen of her place before we get to that step. Ooh, okay, they're gone. So, why did we have to hide with you? You don't want to mess with those guys. They're nothing but trouble. Yeah, I'd rather we don't get on the Joturk House's bad side. Joturk? Oh, gotcha. That's Ghoul Joturk, the current holder, right? Holder? Yeah, that's what they call whoever's got the best record out of all the winning duelists. You can tell the special white uniform and the pilot suit. That and his entourage make him look like a king or something. I mean, basically, guys, the Joturk hair. I can't speak, help. Well, if you guys beat him in a duel, you could flip the script, couldn't you? No way, we couldn't have a chance. It's not cheap to get in a duel, and even if we could, it'd be the end of our school life as we know it. You know, I like how that, like, this is, can I beat you in a duel? I'm number one, you know, like rich people, right? Okay, point. It's true that the turning tables when you're at the disadvantage ain't easy. Still, man, I can tell this place is gonna be fun. You sure you won't show us around? Did you hear a damn word we said? Like, even one? I think we could try to help people who need it. Nika? Oh, Nika, where are you? There are other transfer students. There was another transfer student. She said she was new here, so I'm giving her the tour. That girl from Mercury, right? Yeah, but as soon as she saw Maureen, she started stammering and she said she had something to do and ran off. Maureen Rembrandt? What's she want with the princess of the management strategy department? Well, there's that rumor that she tried to run away again. Okay, so that's who that one is. I got it. Greenhouse. Excuse me. But hey, you're that girl who messed up my escape. I'm Suletta Mercury. I'm gonna take responsibility. I'll help you escape. How can I help? I heard from some of the other students. They said that you were trying to get away from your fiance. Don't call him my fiance. I never agreed to that. Oh, he just started calling himself your fiance. It's the duels. Students here gamble important things on their duels. Money, power, public apologies, even their hand in marriage. You're getting married because of a duel? But why? Because of my lousy father? Your father? You can't just barge in here. Oh, I'm sorry. Seriously, what's your deal? What is that? What, this? A tomato, isn't it obvious? Okay, she's an idiot. I understand her character type now. Here. Thank you very much. Just bite right into it. It's really good. Not all tomatoes are that good. That one's special. My mother made it. She made a tomato? This strain, obviously. Your mom. I love mine, too. She told me to study hard so I can make Mercury a better place. Did she? At least your mother is still alive, I guess. I'm so sorry. Give me your student handbook. You don't know how to get back, right? I'll bring up the school map, so get out of here. She's an idiot. Grubbing around in the dirt again, are we? Cool. I really don't see what's so fun about pretending to be an Earthian. You can't just barge in here. I just came here to tell you my great new idea. You're gonna come live in the Joturk house, and that way we have no more annoying escape attempts. I still haven't agreed to anything, least of all that. These are the rules, the ones your father made. So we should just let our parents decide everything? Oh, makes sense coming from a daddy's good little boy. Hey, what are you doing? Cut it out. Oh, he angry. Come on, stop us, princess, if you can. Before your precious little greenhouse gets all messed up. Oh, we have to stop them, we have to. If you want to stop Ghoul, you'll have to do that yourself. I've gone too easy on you. Looks like I need to get more serious about training my future wife. Ugh. All you need to do is keep your mouth shut and stand by my side. Dang. He's all looks and no brain. He lost his redeeming qualities. That back arch, though. What'd you do? Slap him on the butt? What? Didn't your mother teach you that you shouldn't do stuff like this? Who the hell are you? Do you know who I am? You're a homewrecker? I am the heir of one of the 3 branches of the Benedict group, the top of the dueling committee and the current holder. Holder? The #1 pilot at this school chosen through the duels. Okay, but even so, that doesn't give you the right to be mean. So apologize to Miss Miorin. Listen to this. At this school, only the duels decide what's right and wrong. So what are you gonna do? Duel me over this? Okay. What? I'll duel you. Stop, this has nothing to do with you. Sure, this just should be fun. If you lose, you're dropping out of school. Alright. You idiot. I accept. Well, I could tell something was going down here, but who would have thought it'd be this exciting? Duo's such an instigator. He always has been. We just got here and we're already in front row seats of one of these famous duels of theirs. We're not here for entertainment. Yeah, I know. But we're here because we're following the trail of those big suspicious money transfers. It led pretty much straight to Benerit, but we still don't know what it's all for. Lady Une is a real task maker. I know we said we'd help preventers out, but I never thought she'd toss us right into an undercover investigation. She didn't have much choice either, you know. The preventers have been short-handed since they were brought under the NLN. And short on proof, too. But there's got to be a better way than just churning over every place Benerit's got fingers in, right? We haven't come up with any useful information since we snuck in this school. I'd say we're about done reliving high school. Might as well enjoy one of those famous duels of ours on the way out. Oh wow, those tactical testing sectors are something else. Plains, a forest, surface of the moon. They can simulate a battle wherever they want. What's the matter? You wanted to play schoolboy a little more? That's a yes. You know, it did look like you enjoyed the short time you were at the Ashford Academy, especially since Relena was there, huh? Quiet. You really did, though. KP001, Ghoul, Jetur, Delinza, ready to go. Still can't believe you accepted that Country Bumpkin's duel offer. I'll make quick work of her. I'm the future ace of Dominicus, after all. There she is, the Mercuryan girl. Dueling Committee Lounge. Whew, both MSs look pretty slick. I don't see a logo on the transfers. Maybe it's a custom job. Ellen, aren't you going to watch? Nope, don't care. With mutual consent from both parties, we will now begin the duel. As always, victory will go to whoever snaps off the opposing mobile suit's blade antenna first. Both of you face off. What the hell? Hang on, wasn't he supposed to fight the transfer girl? Isn't that Mione Renbram, only child of Delling Rembrandt, president of the Benerit Group? She's the biggest prize you can win from the duels here. Can we not refer to someone as a prize? Point. That kind of thing's gotten Miorin's trying to escape school more than a few times. What's the big deal, Miorin? Everyone is always deciding things for me. This is my fight. Insolent little shrew. Fine. I'll show you the hard way that you can't hope to defeat me. Ghoul, do you accept the substitution of your opponent? Yes. Then let us begin. Victory is never decided by Mobile Suit's performance alone, nor by the skill of the pilot alone. The result is in the only truth. Fix release. Oh, she blew up already. Blah. They don't teach you how to pilot mobile suits in strategy management. Get off my back. People should be free to live their own lives. Real. School of Technology. How is Miss Marion piloting Ariel? Oh, I guess I never got my handbook back from her. Idiot. Are you just gonna stand here and watch? That voice. You were in that angelic mobile suit. Isn't this your fight? My... Soletta, what's the matter? Oh, what's that noise? Enemies are coming. Enemies? Don't worry. Huh? Focus on your own fight. What did you mean by that, hero? Nice. Deathwing, Death Scythe, and Mobile Wing. Awesome. No response from our hails, huh? Looks like those Valex guys have been hearing about. We'll even schlep out even because of the toss. Sorry, I don't need you here. Ah, come on, don't be like that. I already know where that duel was going. Anyway, no need to watch it to the end. I wouldn't be so sure, huh? Let's clean these up. We can't let them get near the school. Don't need to tell me that. All right, cool. So, there we go. Get him, boys. Sweet. Oh, okay, I'll beat him down. Yep. There we go. Oops, didn't mean to skip both. That's fine. I'll eliminate who gets in the way, the usual conversation that you'd have with Hero. Nice. Boom. Yeah, the Gundam Wing movie is so wild. It's such a good movie. Alright, next. Gonna fight, yada yada. There we go. All going after Hero, that's normal. There we go. Awesome. Select units. I'm helping out now, aren't I, huh? So we're gonna do our usual. Get our arc. Dynazenon. Force Impulse. Who else is down here? We got a decent amount of suits that are usable, huh? Burning Gundam. Yeah, just gonna start selecting because I got so many units now. There's so many units. Oh my gosh. All right, let's clean up here, boys. Okay, hold on. Yep. Hey, is that Duo? Must have been a while. I'm Ichika Frambert, representative of the Mobile City State Admin. We are here to lend your support. Did the school send you? Our request is only covered from energy supplies. This is an action we're taking independently. Saving folks when there's nothing in it for you. That's a strange hobby nowadays. Hardly. This will help get the admin some good PR. Intangible benefits are a thing. It'll also be nice to have the Benedict Group OS, considering that they've got the power to take down a measly floating island if they want to. Whew, didn't expect to hear that from you. Why don't you come teach some of that emotional honesty to Hero here? Cut the chatter, we don't have time for this. Roger that. Oh, what you said about the duel makes me curious how it's going. Alright, so we can't let Hero and the guys and duos get defeated, but like we're just gonna kill everyone. Boom, you're dead. Wow, cool. Anyway. And then, here we go. Boom, you're dead. Boom. Okay, bye. Look at this guy. Hero, kill him. He's dead. Goodbye. Yeah. This is what I want to see. Boom. He's dead. Rest in piss. Okay. This was one of the ones I got also. Look at that. It hit it with the things. Wow, that was crazy. It's Code Geass. You don't really get much flashiness out of Code Geass unless it's Lancelot unit. So, oops. There we go. So we're going to kill him. He's done. Hero's going to kill him. He's done. That's done. That's a lot of units, to be honest with you. I don't know why you're throwing that many at me. But here we go. Boom. Done. Cool. And then start combat. Ooh. Okay. Start combat. Do you have anything different? No. He's not going to do it this time. There we go. Awesome. The range of the battle music per character is so funny. I'm pretty sure it's going to be, like, when I upload this on YouTube, it's going to be an actual nightmare because of copyright on the music. You know? But that's all good. I don't really care. Look at that. We got them all leveled up. Bada boom. Oh, they got ships. Gotcha. Awesome. Dead. That's good. You need to level up more. The ship's kind of important of a character to have because it's kind of the focal point of this entire game. There we go. Boom. Bada boom, baby. It's always so cool, though, to see, like, such classic, like, robot animes in, like, these kind of games. So, like, huge appreciation to like just see the love these old series are getting and introduces. Like even some of these series, even the new ones, for me especially, are getting introduced to me. So I think this is such a smart title because you can just like mash up all the plot lines together and just like introduce people into it to get more sales. So very smart on Ben and Namco's part, especially to even bring this to North American shores. I hope these games sell well in North America, actually. I'd assume they do good in Europe. A lot of things do good in Europe. But in North America, it's kind of like a hard case to crack. Because if it's not Last of Us, nobody wants to play it. You know what I mean? Look at that, he's going to slice and dice. The animation's so smooth. Oh, Zero System activated. Nice. You can do something different. Oh, you are. Yeah, just like in the movie. There we go. Cool. There we go. You're dead too. But yeah, I wonder, like I said, because I know Big O is being added to this, and Kamen Rider is being added to this, which is so cool. I do hope. I mean, it's not going to release by the time I beat this. If this video does well enough, I can do like a Foco thing talking about the DLC if people wanted. But that's if anyone gets to this point, enough people get to this point and go, hey, in the comments, oh, I want you to do that. But we'll have to see. And then she got the big hand. Boom, big hand attack. That's what that is. I do wish in the DLC, though, they did put Go Gaigar in there. That would have been, like, huge fan service for me. I love Go Gaigar. And like Overman King Gainer would have been really cool too to have. But I know they're in previous games, which is fine. Even Big O's in previous games. So I mean, I can just go back and play those. So here we go. Zero System activated. Are you gonna do something different? Get out of here. Okay, it didn't do anything. Get out of here. Okay, my turn. Yeah, ship versus ship. They should add the ball unit in here. That'd be pretty cool. Or, you know, space coffin. There we go. He's dead. Experience gained. He's dead. Experience gained. No, he's not dead. Never mind. The Retro Boys are all working together to hit. Awesome. And then Burning Gundam. Awesome. Punch Things Gundam. Awesome. Oh, wait. Altair Sifring showing. I wonder if they wanted to take down the Advent. I'm not sure about that. It looked at me they were going to get to the school. Think broader, miss. That place is full of children from families that are high up in the social ladders. Just think of the sort of place folks might want to make a statement, might target. Oh, that makes sense. Thanks for your help earlier, hero. He's like, I don't care. Stop talking to me, bye. Ugh, never could stand the silent treatment. Look who's talking. Hasn't been that long since you were just like him. That's funny. Group office. I heard combat broke out near the school. I think this Advent may be more useful than I thought. Delling's left for his inspection on schedule. 10 minutes ago, when I push the trigger, Delling's shuttle will explode. If he dies, my son Gul, the current holder, will be locked in as Marion's fiancé. Well, Delling, we've worked together a long time, but that ends today. Oh, he's evil. Committee Lounge. The terrorists who attacked the school were routed by the Advent. Therefore, we will now continue the duel that was put on hold. Listen. The duel's about to resume. Bow out while you can. That's not your decision to make. You need to get through your head you're nothing but a trophy. Ugh. An alert? Someone on the field? There she goes. Why are you... Give her back. What? Ariel, she's mine. I told you this doesn't concern you. Then use your own mobile suit. Don't be so stingy. It's just a mobile suit. Ariel isn't just anything. She's family. Been with me. She's always been with me. She's like my family. What? Family? If you want me to take responsibility for stopping your escape, I'll do by winning this Ariel and I won't lose to that thing. That thing. Shattuck, I'm switching opponents again. Approved. I'm gonna teach you how the world works for you, you country bumpkin. Here he comes. My mom told me that if you run, you gain one. You gain one, but if you move forward, you gain two. What? If you run, you can't say you didn't lose. But if you move forward, are you saying you can win? You'll gain something even if you don't win, like experience, pride, trust too. All right. Here we go. We're going to beat his buns. Actually, the game's just going to do its thing because it's kind of like fixed. You can't really do much outside of that. Why, I can't afford to lose. You will pay for saying it like that. Ariel won't lose to you. Never taken a good look at this, the mobile unit from this anime, but it's really nice looking. Reminds me of G Reconcilian's like G Unit, and I like it. It's just really funny because it's like a pink beetle. I think the bow is hilarious. Oh, you missed. So such a sad day for you. You must be really embarrassed. This will soon be over. Incoming attack. If you run, you gain one, but if you move forward, you gain two. Let's go, Ariel. Give you a good taste of what I'm capable of, but brute force. I got a stick. Ouch. That's rude. Oh, okay. So you can use funnels. Okay, makes a lot of sense. She's a new tab. We already did that. That's fine. You can keep doing that, though. It's funny. What is that mobile suit? Oh, you already lost. You suck, dude. Get good. Impressive. The gun. Stop. Why does it do the auto with the... okay, whatever. Who the hell are you? I won. Looks like it. So, Suletta Mercury. My name's Mercury. What just happened? That uniform shows that you're the victor of the duels, the holder. And it also marks you as my fiance. What? I told you that was the rule, remember? But, I'm a girl, though. You Mercurians must be behind in the times. It's perfectly normal out here. Let's make this work, my groom. Me, a groom? My lousy father decided I should marry whoever the holder happens to be. But don't worry, I have no intention of going through with it. Huh? All I want is to get out of here. Which is funny. So, like, what if you're already married, but then you get dethroned? Like, do you have to get, like, a divorce? Is that how that works? Cool, lost. If we kill Delling now, Mione will just marry whoever the current holder is. Damn it. We're canceling the plan. Ah, the plot thickens. So, very political then. Bridge. Hiro Yui Dual Maxwell, Hildy Schlickbecker. We have received requests from both Security General Ade of the NLN and the Lady Une of the Preventers to bring you aboard temporarily. We're just working with the Preventers. We're not actually members, so it's up to us where we go from here. Which means the Advent is a real party boat. We'll go with Lady Une's decision for now. I've seen that kind of attention you guys attract. I'll be happy to assist you however I can. Thank you. And Hiro? No need to check with him. His hobby is helping out two good or rich girls. That was unnecessary. Okay, I'll show up, Mr. Helperman. Oh, and where we're supposed to meet the contact from Preventers HQ and Asakabakabatu, we can get the details from her. That must be Sally. She's been out of touch. I wonder if Lady Une's plan was to have us hook up with this ship right from the start. Depending on how the chips fall, we might have to try to sabotage Domon and the special stealth forces, huh? This is gonna be rough. Miss Representative, we're receiving a transmission from the CEO of Shinsei Development Corporation. Shinsei? They're a member of the Benerick Group, aren't they? Do you have any idea what she wants, miss? No, I don't, no. Let's hear her out. Put her on the main monitor. It's a pleasure to meet you, Representative Ichika. My name is Prospera Mercury, representative of Shinsei Development Corporation. I'm Ichika Wife Friendbird, representative of the Mobile City State Advent. So is that the main girl's mom, because her last name's Mercury? Huh. I'd like to thank you for protecting the school. You have my personal gratitude as well. Personal gratitude? That's right. You see, my own daughter is a statistical student. I see. Wise next is the Advent's Defense Force, but its character dictates it must act for the common good. We will defend the school for as long as we remain here. That's terrible. That's terribly comforting to hear. Please don't hesitate to reach out if there's any way I can be of service. Thank you. I can't tell you how much the Advent's presence is going for my peace of mind. Well then, Representative Chica, I hope we can remain on good terms. Understood. We will do what we can. I like how she's wearing a helmet like how, Trace and Char does. Not Trace. Wait. Yeah, Trace. No, Trace, Kush, Renata. Yeah. 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 Yeah! You know? Okay. Look at this guy. Wait, was that 2 missions? Was that real? Ah, got it. So I have to do this immediately in order, because then it'll lock me out. All right, let's go ahead and just hop right into it. So I can't do any of the side missions until I finish both missions. Got it. Advent Bridge. So, yes, the Advent citizens have permission to disembark. We're sorry for the wait. Though given the population is in the tens of thousands, we ask you to restrict the number of people coming over to avoid chaos. Thank you, Shattuck. Not at all. If anything, we should be thanking you for the earlier defense of the academy. Why don't I show you around the school? It'll be my way of thanks. I graciously accept. The students of the academy are all welcome aboard the Advent as well. We'd love to have a look around. Actually, to commemorate our exchange, would you hear me on something? Do you have something to discuss? He wants to hold a Beyblade tournament. So this is the School of Technology, huh? Look at this place. It's swarming with students, all in the springtime of their lives. Come on, man. That didn't sound like you at all. What's your problem? Cross, bored, because Chica left you behind? That's nothing to do with it. Actually, I've been meaning to ask you, is guarding a Chica a mission someone gave you? Yeah, despite how I may look. I'm a ninja. When I get a job, I take it seriously. That all? I feel like there's more to it than that. You get that from a premonition? Then tell me how I'm gonna live happily ever after. Make up a platitude if you must. Pardon me. Could you just show us around the school? Sorry, we have to get to class quick. Maybe ask someone who looks like they have free time on their hands? Okay. That's a little rude. There she goes. I think we caught her at a bad time. If I knew it'd be this annoying, I'd just ask you to tour a Grassley house like everyone else. Oh, hey there. Hey, if it isn't the Earth House kids, how's it going? So you were with the Advent? Yep, you got me. We just needed to play transfer students a bit. Sorry to keep the truth from you. Hey, have you had your reasons? Can't blame you for that. Didn't you all protect the academy, though? Thank you for that. No worries, it's basically our job. And that other guy who was with you. Is he with the Advent, too? That's right. Just you wait, Hero's getting something special ready. Yeah, that sounds great, but man, that mobile suit that won the duel, that thing was crazy. It was a huge shock to us, too. Never thought it'd win. The pilot must be incredible. The pilot's name is Soletta Mercury. She's a transfer student from Mercury. Then we'll have to go and ask that Mercury pilot ourselves. You might want to put that off for a bit. Why? She's being investigated right now. For some kind of cheating. Apparently they want to nullify the results. But they already took her in, huh? I guess that's true that Benerit won't let the gun arms run free. Come on, Sally Poe. We don't want a repeat of what happened 21 years ago. Questioning room. Why are you here? I am present as the witness of both the capacity of the role of the front parents company and the questionnaire dispatched by the new League of Nations Investigative Committee. My name is Sally Poe, and I'll be the one questioning you. Now allow me to begin. Soletta Mercury, 17 years old, student number LP041, piloting department. Your father is deceased. Your mother is Prospera Mercury, currently assigned to Grange 1. Is that all correct? Yes, ma'am. Are you aware that the unit you've been piloting has been confirmed as a Gundam? Her name is Ariel. Are you further aware that the use of units installed with gun format technology have been frozen and strictly forbidden by the international treaty? No, I don't know anything about that. Soletta Mercury, do you have any connection to Vanadis, the company that originally developed gun arms? Well then. Front interior. Soletta Mercury does not appear to be lying. We can't afford to repeat a Vanadis incident 21 years ago, but I think the NLN can intervene any further. Not at a current stance. Excuse me, ma'am. And you are? Miorin Rembrandt. What's going to happen to Saluda Mercury? She's here, right? I was just involved in the duel as she was, and I think I have a right to know. Well, I doubt she'll be able to stay at the academy. Sorry, I'm getting over a sinus infection, so it's hard for me to talk, and doing it this much is crazy. If they find grave breaches the regulation, and they won't tolerate that mobile suit's continued existence either. Time for a jailbreak. Mom. You hungry? Who are you? Ellen Saris, a fellow student here at whatever. I asked to swap with the person who was taking care with you. Oh, well, thank you. You're very welcome. Why would you, do that? I'm interested in you. Huh? I'd like to know more about you, Saluda Mercury. Okay. The plot thickens some more then. Group inquiry. Her, you mean she was piloting a Gundam? Oh my god. She doesn't look like a witch to me. She denied it during questioning, though. Interesting. What is this? Should have figured the NLN would barge in for a hearing without invitation. They probably have spy at the academy. But if she's not a witch, then what is she? The miners on Mercury couldn't possibly make a Gundam. Perhaps it's the ghost of Earth. Come back to haunt us. ... No need to be so nervous, Representative Ichika. You've been invited here as an observer. I'm still not sure what I should be sitting on such important matters. You don't need to worry. Bennett thinks highly of the Advent, and that includes you, Representative. I appreciate that. It's time, let the trial begin the trial. Lady Prospera, representative of Shinsei Development Corporation. Let me ask you a blunt question, Lady Prospera. Are you a witch? No. Are you connected in any way to the Vandus Institute? No. Then why did you create a Gundam? Ariel is not a Gundam. Rather, it makes use of drone technology developed by Shinsei. According to the report of the duel that just happened, the permit flow of that unit was well over industry standards. That is a distinctive trait of Gundam's core system, the Gund format. If, as you say, the unit was installed with Gund format technology, then you should be able to detect a data storm from it. So have you? We've reached no reports indicating one was detected. Our operational technology works using a conventional permit link. We are proud to say that we have kept well within the treaty-bound technical standards. That doesn't prove it isn't a Gundam, nor can you prove that it is. You're hiding behind a simple lack of evidence, Lady Prospera. Are you going to stand there and tell us black is white? We may not have a seat in the committee, but we are still members of the Burnett Group. We are well aware of the collective agreement which made Cathedral restart regarding the methodology of the ethics of mobile suit development. I ask for your trust on this. You really expect us to, looking as you do? My right arm and the face under this mask are both results of Mercury's magnetic fields. The environment on Mercury is harsh. However, our drone technology will allow permit mining with minimal risk. Please, I ask you to approve the development of Ariel. We need the group's support. No, that thing is a Gundam. Can you tell me why? Because I declare it to be. Does anyone else have any objections? I like how it's like, just because I said so, this means that's what it is. No evidence needed. This is like America right now. Holy crap. Then it is decided we will dispose of that mobile suit and the student that piloted it will be expelled. ... Mirrorin, why are you here? I came to tell you my peace of mind. I got your message. She'll be expelled and you'll find me a groom, so I should just go back to you? It's nonsense. I won't stand for it. You're the one who said I'd marry whoever won these idiotic duels in the first place. You can't just change the rules you yourself made whenever you feel like, you hypocritical loser of a father. Only those of the Burnett Group, specifically those with suitably high standings, have the right to be here. Yet here you are without a scrap of power or standing. You're just a student. Ugh. You always do this. You look down on everyone and hand down your decisions without bothering to explain a thing. I have no need to explain or discuss my decisions. I order you obey. Do you think you can oppose my decision simply because you happen to be my daughter? Excuse me? Do you think you're a king? Essentially? I have power and you do not. Those without power stay silent and obey who do. That is the fundamental rule that governs our world. And if you move forward, you gain too. Fine, then. Let's settle this with a duel. If we win, you'll accept Saluda as my fiancé. If we lose, then I'm powerless. I'll do what you want. Do you not understand what I just said? Oh, I did. I'm saying that I want to fight you using the rules you put in place. At least follow your own rules. You're an adult. May I offer my opinion? Fluke through it may have been that mech was able to defeat my company's Delanza. Why not consider putting it in a little more use? What are you getting at? Mobile suits share the other companies on the market are on the rise in recent years. That unit can just be the trigger we need to recover our performance. A duel at the school would be an excellent demonstration of Ariel's capabilities. Would you be willing to share the unit's technical information? Oh, but of course. What are you all talking about? Do you intend to violate our agreement with Cathedra? Then put him in place. Got him with his own rules, man. Saluda, Miss Miorin, why are you here? A duel, you're up. Huh? Lose and they'll dispose of the Ariel and expel you. You need to win. What? Like, really, you don't get a choice. I guess it's better than the alternate. Bridge, thank you so much for the adjustments on what we discussed, Representative Ichika. Oh, it's no trouble. The ones involved were surprisingly eager about it, too. Afterwards, a duel is set to take place between our students. You're free to watch. Thank you. I'd be glad to see the outcome with my own eyes. Mobile suit hanger. A G-Turk lost in a G-Turk made mobile suit. Are you trying to destroy the trust of our company? I apologize, Dad. We got the duel nullified for you. Don't you dare embarrass me any further. I understand. We installed a 5th generation decision-making extension AI on the Dillerbalde. Are you saying I can't win on my own? Shut your mouth. I provided the staff here with the Dillerbalde all that so that you can win. Don't let your childish pride get in the way of that. If you want to be treated like an adult, win back the title of holder. Understood. Hey, Mom, what's a Gundam? Well, what a question. Wait, that question's a bit out of the blue. Why do you ask? Those people said Ariel is a Gundam, and that I'm a witch. Is that true? No, I don't remember raising you to be a witch. Yeah, I don't either. I do understand the things that happened in the past on what Gundams are, but you and Ariel have nothing to do with any of that. You're my beautiful daughters. You are my beautiful daughters, and that's all. That's all. I promise. Okay, do your best at work, Mom. Thank you, Saluda. I'm sure you'll do your best too. Yeah. Kinda gotta. You've got to win this duel. Your school life and my marriage are riding on it. I don't want to. Excuse me? Fighting together is the only sensible choice here. My list. Huh? I have a list of things I wanted to do at school. Like making friends, calling somebody by a nickname, studying in the library, eating lunch on the roof, and going on dates. What was that? I want to go on dates. Get your mind out of the gutter. But if I get married, I won't be able to date. Oh, sure you will. But cheating is wrong. What's the problem? It's not like we'll be getting married right away anyway. We can't get legally married until we're 17, so the wedding won't happen until my birthday. Really? I'm getting out of here. Out of this damn school. All you need to do is play my groom until then. Do we have a deal? Okay. Soletta Mercury. Oh, Elin. About the other day. The dueling committee has asked me to come and get you. A committee? Elin here is a member of the dueling committee, which oversees the formal process of duels. I didn't know how to get a hold of you. Mind if we exchange contact info? Oh, sure. The number's 12 on my list checked off. Pardon? Exchanging contact info. It's one of the things I wanted to do at school. I see. What else is on there? I'm gonna make some friends. Call somebody by a nickname. Don't forget the dates. Miss Mjorny! I hope you can check out a lot of that off your list. Oh, thank you. He's rooting for us. Look at that. Salute of Mercury. That voice, it's the Angel Boy. Huh? An angel? What? He's the pilot of the angelic mobile suit that helped us when we first met. Oh, right. Oh, when you messed up my escape. Did, you need me for something? That cursed mobile suit. Huh? What are you talking about? The mobile suit you call an angel. It was once a machine that could break its pilot's mind. Huh? Dueling Committee Lounge. Welcome to the Dueling Committee Lounge. My name is Shadik Zanelli. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Mercury. Pleased to meet... Why is he? Gil has to make his oath too. An oath? For the duel. Wait, so I have to duel... Me, yes. Oh, good. Good. I mean, I already beat you, so don't count your chickens before they hatch, you bumpkin. We've devised a clever plan for the duel, a special mechanism, you might say. What are you talking about? We'll hold off on a tactical testing sector with traps planted all over. You'll be allowed to take whatever measures you wish to within the allotted time before the duel. We won't reveal how the traps work, of course. It's up to all of you to decide how to deal with them. Oh, interesting. I'll show you what Jaturk House is capable of. Is that fine with you, Miss Mercury? Oh, yeah. Then begin the oath. Both duelists place the price of your souls on the Libra. The duelist shall be Ghoul Jaturk and the Saluda Mercury. The duel will be held at Tactical Testing Sector number 7. It will be a personal one-on-one duel. Is this agreeable? Yeah. Yes. Saluda Mercury, what will you bet in this duel? Every duel has an ante. It will be money, an apology, a woman. You're the only one who bets a woman. Don't say it like that. People will get the wrong idea. It's simply that our fellow students come to demand give their girls back. Saletta Mercury. Oh, right. I'd like to apologize to Mr. Miorine. Ghoul Jaturk, what will you bet on this duel? Same as last time. Alia ik est, I approve this duel. Must be nice, Ghoul, having parents powerful enough to just make your losses go away. No safety net for you this time, though. I'd back out if I were you. If you want to duel me, just spit it out, Cecilia. I'm just giving you some advice. Wouldn't want your market value to tank any more than it already has. Though, you have to wonder if it can go lower than rock bottom. Stop. Miss Mercury? Huh? You shouldn't make fun of someone who isn't running away. I mean, she's got a point there, actually. Why are you defending me? Huh? Don't you want to make fun of me too? If you run, you gain 1. Like, if you're facing a super strong enemy, if you run away, you get to be safe. I'm not gonna run. But if you fight, you might lose. I'm not gonna lose either. Last time was a fluke. No, it wasn't. I'd never lose as long as I kept my guard up. So, doesn't that mean you lost? Ugh. But don't worry, it'll be fine. What will? If you move forward instead of running, you gain the knowledge that you didn't run, the experience and approval, a lot more stuff. That's why if you run, you gain 1, but if you move forward, you gain 2. That's one hell of a philosophy. It's something my mom taught me. She's always been strong and so kind. Sounds like you have a good mom. Yeah, I want to be just like... I don't get him at all. Just walked away. He's like, I don't want to hear anymore. You're annoying me. Got a minute? Wait, I know you. You're Domon Kashu. I'm going to the opening act for your duel, so I thought I'd like to come introduce myself. Never thought I'd meet a Gundam fight champion at here. Representative Ichika told me about the duel. But everything else out of your mind. Focus everything you've got on the fight in front of you. Domon. And whatever you're unsure, just remember what you're fighting for. What I'm. Alright then. Before we get to the duel between Ghoul Jaturk and Saluda Mercury, we have a special match for our opening match. It's a Gundam Fight Edition. I'm not saying that word. Asticacia? Cursed Mobile Suits. Oh. Burning Gundam versus Wing Gundam Zero. This show isn't something you see every day, and the tickets raking in a lot more than energy. Neither of you better lose. Who do you think's gonna win? Ooh, that's a tough one. Domon may have the advantage at close range, but Hero's clearly superior at distance. And they both know each other's strengths. Be interesting to see how they approach this. Domon's got this in the bag. Okay then, my vote's Hero. Yeah, great. If Domo wins, he'll probably get psyched up and then make my training even harder. If Hero wins, Domo will probably start training to improve himself, and he'll make me join him. Damn it, whoever wins, it looks like I lose. This is amazing. I never thought I'd get to see the Domon Kashu fight here at our school. Imagine if we saw one of his passionate declarations of love, too. That would be the greatest. I'm pretty sure that's not gonna happen. So which one of you are betting on Ujelo? I'm not betting this time. Is that how you pronounce your name, Ujelo? I wonder. I'm not betting this time. The odds are too close. After this, though, putting everything on whoever's the favorite. Just don't go too far with betting, you two. I'm fired up, and they haven't even started yet. So, are both participants ready? I'm always ready. So, join me in saying, Gundam fight, ready, go. Wow, look at those sprites move. Wow, it's like Goku versus Cell. Are you watching, Gulja Turk? Everyone shoulders something when they fight, but if you're a true warrior, you'll fight the way your heart tells you. So little Mercury, even Zero can't show me where the path you're on leads. You'll have to walk it out yourself to find out. Wow. Is either of them actually gonna win or what? You've shown us an amazing fight, but I'm afraid we've hit the time limit. Let's send them both off with a warm round of applause. Of course, right? Domon. I swear to you that my fight will be worthy to follow up to yours. I don't think so. Hero is incredible. I have to give this duel my all, too. That was an excellent bout, Hero. I knew you'd be strong, Domon. I have to be honest, I'm surprised you agreed to this fight. I wanted someone to see what a fight could be like. Huh, what a coincidence, same here. Next up, we have the duel between the Turk and Mercury. This special match is over. Now it's your turn. Your machine is all set, Ghoul. Give that country bumpkin a beating she'll never forget. Remember, brother, remember that this isn't just your fight. You're not planning to give up on being the ace pod of Dominicus, right? No way, I'm winning this. Permanent link looks good, equipment's all good too, and I ate lunch. Suletta. Oh, Miss Marine. I gave you my contact info too. You didn't even ask. Doesn't matter, both of our lives are riding on this duel. You get that, right? Make sure you remember our deal. Oh, yeah. Everything's in place, correct? Dad, people outside the school aren't supposed to get involved with the duels. This is company business. Have you taken the proper steps? Yes, but what? I think Ghoul could win without that. With mutual consent from both parties, we will now begin the duels. As always, victory will go to whoever snaps off the opposing mobile suit's blade antenna first. This duel will be witnessed by Elin Cirrus of Peril House. Come out of the MS container and state your name and student number. Understood. LP-041 Suletta Mercury aerial launching. Both of you face off. Suletta Mercury, speak the duel invocation. Duel what? I just taught you it, remember? Oh, right. Victory is never decided by mobile suit's performance alone, nor by the skill of the pilot alone. The results itself are the truth. Fix release. Suletta. I'll win this for sure. I'm staying at this school with Miss Miorine. Miorine? Miorine. I'm gonna call you Muriel. That's your new name. Alright, let's kick his butt again. Oh, his mech's different. Let's see, don't you dare. Wait, hold on. Don't you dare suggest that obsolete Gundam for a bygone age can stand against my company's durable all day. He's in a different mobile suit than before. They've pulled out all the stops. You can't let your guard down. This time I'm gonna win. Alright, what you gonna do? Attack with a stick. Stick attack. Cool. Okay, it's a little different, but it is still cool looking. Kind of reminds me of the, like a modified Sasabi unit. You know what I mean? He missed. How embarrassing for you. Ah. What's this gonna do now? Oh, snazzy. Can attach. Neat. I need to watch that series, though. It's about time. Ah, the traps. What the? The trap just went off. High-powered electronic jamming like a jolt that would do a number on their sensors. Still, the machine managed to absorb it. What the? The thing's moving on its own. Did you do something to Ariel? What? So what I want doesn't even matter here? The sensors aren't working, right? What do we do, Ariel? I've set it all up for you. All you have to do now. Dad must have gotten info on the traps beforehand and equipped the dollar body with countermeasures. He also has Falsey and Petra on the control room focusing all the jamming on the pumpkin. Stop the duel. It can't be right for all the traps to be clustered around Ariel. I can't do that. You saw it too, didn't you? Those aren't just randomly set. They've been positioned on that way on purpose. The duels have never been fair to both sides. The mobile suits and support crews available to any given student depend on who they've got backing them. Even if this coincidence was a setup, that's just part of the power Ghoul has to access to. Then I'm allowed to go lend Solita a little power too, right? Too bad for you, Lady Luck is on my side this time. Yeah, that's BS. Ugh. Her sensors are temporarily blinded. Use this chance to take out that machine. Suletta, can you hear me? Miss Miori? I'm going to do something about these traps, so you need to hang on until then. But what should I? Just do whatever you can to stay in the fight. How am I supposed to hang on? Suletta Mercury, if you were really RO Witch, you should be able to slip out of this one. Player phase. Okay. Gotta hang on, I've gotta hang on, I gotta hang on. What's the point of winning like this? What am I even fighting for? If I win, I'll apologize to the ladies, and then we're gonna do boom, that again. Right? It just sucks, because, like, he came in here, like, motivated to, like, fight, and, like, everyone around him went, nah, I'm just kidding. There we go. I've gotta hang on, I've gotta hang on, I've gotta hang on. Okay, SpongeBob. She's putting up a good fight. It's only a matter of time. Looks like we have a winner. We all know duelists are about who has the better backer. She's holding out very well, but not much longer. I gotta hang on, I gotta hang on. Suletta! Miss Mioni! I've disabled the traps. Now we just have to deal with your vision problem. My vision? But how? I'll act as your spotter. Follow my directions. Oh, alright. If you lose this, we're both done for. You need to win. Alright. Fix your posture, and then front in degree 5, right degree, angle 5 degree, boom, shot. Ugh. What are you doing, Ghoul? Hurry up and finish her. Dad, how did... Don't tell me you're the one who set up the traps near her MS. Why don't you believe in me? If you want me to believe in you, crush the Gundam. And I'm not good enough to win without tricks, is that it? This is why I still treat you like a child. Results are all that matter. Ghoul, why can't you get through your head that this duel isn't just for you? Children should listen to their parents. Shut up. What you gonna do, Ghoul? Did you force a decision-making extension AI to shut down, you fool? This is my fight. Mine and mine alone. Respectable. He's starting to move differently. He's getting the wake-up call he needed. He's coming. Right, Ariel and I won't lose to him. Alright. Obviously, don't lose. Got it. Here we go. Oh yeah, we'll win. I'll win this with my own strength. Suletta. Right, let's win this. You and me, Ariel. We're gonna hurt him good. That's a lot of funnels, though. That's so funny. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Blah, blah, blah. All right, rest and piss. You're done. Boom. He's tough, but I'm still in it. Suletta, Ayla and I are gonna win this because I haven't done anything on that list yet. End of the line. Oh, he's dead. Phew. We did it. We won. Yeah, we did. You're not gonna get expelled. And you and Ariel are safe too. Yep, that'll teach my lousy father. We did it, Mio. Excuse me? I'm sorry. Who the heck is Mio? Calling a friend by a nickname was, high up on my list, so I just... You don't, think it's cute? Rejected, it's too lame. Then how about rejected? I didn't even say anything yet. Oh, okay, hold on a minute. Oh, I'm sorry. I, underestimated you. You're actually super strong. Suletta Mercury. Will you marry me? What? What? He what? Huh? Sorry? What? That was a tribute to Domon Kashu? Ha! That's just beautiful. What? Have you lost your mind, Ghoul? Mary? Wait, no, what I mean is... No. What? What's going on? Oh, crap. Okay. You're in there no matter what we do. Got it. So Burning Gundam, Gundam Zero, Death Scythe, Getter Arc, Dynazenon, Ludrake, and then I'm gonna put in Mazinger, and let me put in put you in there, put you in there, Rising Gundam. We're good. Finalize. Awesome. Oh, sorry. We're expecting more enemies to come in front directions. If we protect the school, we'll have to fight the sector and the crew we have. Gotcha. It's a lot of dudes. Oh, that is a lot of dudes. Well, Garu, huh? So the mystery aliens have come, huh? Let the Shikara begin. Do entertain me, Earthlings. We'll begin by destroying their most impressive facilities to show them the power of the Wilgaru. They're targeting the school. That's exactly what we're here to prevent. All wise units intercept the Wilgaru and defend the academy. Alright, Allied battleship destroyed. Alright, let's rock and roll through all this. So everybody keep doing your thing. Boom. Hit him as hard as we can. He's dead. Oh, they're weak. These guys were trying to act like they tough stuff, but like they get hit, they're like dead. Okay, yeah, cool, whatever. Domokashi, show him things. Wing Zero, come in, finish it up. Boy toys, boom, done, dead. Got a boom. My hero Yuri, level 11. Everybody keep going. Go fast, boom. And then pop, dead. Cool, you're still alive. Never mind. At least I have the ability to counter him, which is great because I've played a decent amount of Fire Emblem in my life, so this is pretty lined up with it, which is pretty cool. So if you're a Mobile Suit fan and a Fire Emblem fan, that works. Hold on, there's more inbound units. It's the GDF. Those brats we fought on Asteroid Belt? Is that the Majestic Prince? What? It's GDF's secret anti-Walguru weapon. At Operation Sarvar, the Battle of Cirrus, when no one else stood a chance in the Walguru, they were the one beacon of hope. Though there are rumors that say they're in just sort of an advertisement thrown up by the GDF to hide their own failures and secure funding. But come on, isn't that name amazing? Majestic Prince? They're part of the GDF's special organization, the MJP. It stands for Military Junior Pre-Academy, but the news turned into the acronym into the name. Huh? Does anyone else feel like everyone's looking at us? We're coming in as reinforcements in a desperate situation. Where else would they be looking? Heck yeah, then we better be the hype that we can be. Please stop, my stomach's under abysmal death pressure as it is. Beat the pressure and beat the academy. That's what heroes do, Asagi. Please, God, no hero talk. Hey, that's just how our leader is. But does it have to be, though? Well then, Izuru, let's hear it. Be a leader and give us some commands. We don't have time for you to think. The enemy's right in front of us. Oh, yeah. The way that they're going on, wouldn't think that it was a deadly battle. Yeah, but I thought they were some kind of elite unit, but like, I don't know what's going on here. That's Team Rabbits. It's an all-kid unit that, well, as you can see what they're like. Folks who know about them have a special nickname for that group. The Fail Five. The Fail Five. Okay. The cold reality comes crashing over the majestic fantasy. Izuru, get out of your own head. It's time just come help. Oh, hey, long time no see, Hiyoma. How have you been? Now's not the time to chat. The girl right there. Oh, right, got it. Friend of yours, Hiyoma? We did this team of 5 panel thing a while ago. It's pretty rough going. The leader there, Zuru, drove Hiyoma nuts with all his hero talk. Oh, come on. Hiyoma's basically my ideal hero. Foul-mouthed and eager for a fight, but hot-blooded and dedicated to his team, and even the romantic tension with... Shut up. If you just got time to all fanboy, how about y'all focus on the enemy? Okay, is he embarrassed? Hiyoma's not used to getting complimented, so he ends up reacting like this. Team Rabbits, we are currently engaged in battle with the Walguru. We're here to protect the A-Advent. We'll lend you a hand. Heck us, what do you mean? Oh boy, the GDF's pretty famous for pulling all sorts of publicity stunts to secure their funding. Looks like they're hoping to ride the Advent's coattails as the popularity rises. We've received message from the Simon Gato, the commander of the NJP, essentially confirming that's the case. Well then, everyone, I look forward to working with you. Oh man, she's great! A classy, polite, rich girl and a representative of the independent nation? Wise next is the Advent Self-Defense Force. In other words, it's basically Representative Ichika's personal army. Yeah, and if you keep saying dumb stuff, they're gonna come smash you, sugar. Oh, please, no. There's no way I could face off with the Mazinger or a Gundam. Would you please, people, please show me one exact ounce of focus in your situation? Oh yeah, you've got more than you've got more than enough for all of us. Let's go, everyone. Protect the Advent and the school. Let's go be heroes. Please leave us out of your fantasies. They're all stupid. They're all very stupid. Can't back down, the leader of Team Rabbits or of Majestic Prince. And I'm gonna be a hero. Can you keep all that nonsense, those mangas, things that you keep drawing? Yes, please try to think how strange it is for us to keep getting dragged into the crazy fights you pick. Yeah, you stink as a leader. How about I take a turn as leader next time? Could you guys stop dogpiling me in the middle of a battle? If you want us off your case, then start finding. I know, Red 5, here I go. They're all goblins. You have no clue where they're from. The mechs look cool. Okay. Neat, you missed. Cool. Wagyu soju out there, boom, done. Wagyu beef. Cool. Kick your butt, boom. Cool. Time to kick your butt, boom. B-beam, done. Why won't these damn earthlings just leave me alone? And look at the barbaric way they fight. They're just enemies, people of myth. I think we have no problem keeping the school safe like this. We can't let our guard down. The Wilgaru always try to drown their enemies with overwhelming force. There are units thought to be Wilgaru speeding towards the school. Here they come. Great, more. Oh, those look like more of a pain. What? Seems like you're having some trouble here, Rada. No, of course not, Preo Exodus Gilot. Not at all. I don't care. This is now my Shikara. My own Lamata is here as well. Ugh, he's totally staring at me. Hey, that's the guy who fought Uzuro at the Battle of Sirius. I think his name was Giart. I know he's an enemy, but boy is he a hottie. He's Wilgaru ace. This is bad. They're closing in on the school. Get past. Ugh. Did we get more backup? Not quite. But please stay away from the school. Whoa, it's the Mercury kid. You can't fight here in a mobile suit made for duels. It's too dangerous. Oh, Ariel and I will be fine. You sound the exact opposite of fine. I have things to this. I have to do this anyway. The school has lots of things I want to do at school. Huh. You dare challenge me? This is real combat. Yeah, it is. Nobody's gonna blame you if you want to sit it out, so get out of here. Suletta, you decided to start this and you get to decide whether you finish it. If you run, you gain 1, but if you move forward, you gain 2. If I run, I'll save my own life, but if I move forward, I'll protect Miss Miyane in the school, which means I've got to do this. Ariel, let's fight together. You're really putting your money where your mouth is, Spacian. Oh, who are you? Wait, you want me to introduce myself? Hell no. Just get moving already if you don't want to die, that is. All right. I'm not gonna just let them blow up the academy. You picked in the wrong fight, you turds. I'm coming too, wait for me. And here comes Lamada, so you've come to challenge me as well. That white one's mine. You two take out the other units around him. Roger. Wouldn't be a hero if I ran from this fight. Don't just blast in here spouting crap. Huh? Stop talking and fight. The enemy isn't gonna wait for us. All units engaged with Lugaru. Don't let any harm come to the students. Suletta. Ariel and I can handle this, Miss Rioni. Alright, cool. Y'all do your thing. Boom. Gotta take out all these tiny little stink units that keep showing up over and over again. I know they said they wanted to have specific units, but we'll see if the auto is cool enough to let them have that. They have 27 units on the field to my 18. Holy crap, dude. That's fine. As long as we just keep rocking and rolling. Oh my god. Nice. Okay, cool. Alright, as if I'm gonna roll over and die for you. Get a taste of what me and the Demi Trey are about. What is your mech? Get out of here. It's so stupid looking. Dead. Okay. Boom. Boom. Next. So Mazinger killed that one, right? We're good. Oh, that one's weird looking. Look at him go. He can do things. All right. Player turn. Nice. Now we can take out a bunch of this stuff. Help me do this, Ariel. I haven't done anything on my list yet, and I have to stay. You've done 3 things already. We gotta do damage to school if I don't stop them. Yeah, I know. That's why it's done. Start combat. Taking matters into their own hands. Boom. Done. Leveled up. Perfect. Absolutely. It's funny, in a lot of the side quests, you can't select the Advent. It's just weird. All right, that's done. They're down to 23 units, finally. About to even out the odds. Finally. Hopefully our turn this time will even out the odds. But we'll see, we'll see. Games like this take so long to play if you don't do the auto mode and just level up everyone and like power level through it. Like New Game Plus in this game is gonna be a blast. Because I know it exists and you can really like break your units by leveling them up a lot easier. Which is great. There we go. Level up. Got it again. There we go. And I know this game has 7 chapters. I think I'm still in chapter 2. I'm not too sure. But I could be wrong. This could have been the start of chapter 3, which would have made a lot more sense, considering how we went into this longly dragged out Mercury Gundam setting. There we go. Level up again. Awesome. If this is chapter 3, that puts us at pretty much the halfway mark of the game. That's right, you guys are here. I like how they're called the Failure 5. It's so funny. But I've never seen that any of their stuff, so I don't know what they're from, to be honest. But it looks like it was done by the same people who worked on Gundam Seed, because the character designs are straight out of Gundam Seed. Like how, what is it, Cross Angie was like, but Cross Angie was terrible. The enemy's dead ahead. This is no match to be complaining. There's no time to be complaining about my stomach. It's just like me, for real. Are you okay, Sagi? Want to pull back until your stomach settles down? I was just getting psyched up. Don't come in and wreck my vibes like that. They're all stupid. They're all terrible at this. I see now. The fact is he's got IBS and he's a pilot. Come on. That is funny. Cool. All right. What do you got? What can you do? The role of Purple 2 is not to shoot down the enemy. It's to guide my allies to victory. On the battlefield, the eyes of Purple 2 see all. Its ears hear all. The power will let us win. Your mech is so stupid looking. That's all you did. Okay, cool. I'm happy for you, Purple 2. My God. Charge, charge. Just keep charging. Charge in love, charge in battle, charge right into the arms of a hottie someday. You have problems. So was that like a representative of like a fart boost? Is that what that was supposed to mean? Okay, I think it has to do with farts. I'm pretty confident in that. I'm very much confident in that. All right, so we're gonna keep on knocking out things. Okay, they're down to 15. I have 18. I think we're fine. Yeah, because like you're gonna get countered by the Wing Gundam, you're dead. Done. You don't come back from that. Zero system has activated, so next time it attacks, it's gonna kill whatever's in the way. So that's done. Boom. All right, that's done. Boom. And then you're gonna attack. That's done. Boom. Keep going. And then that's done. Boom. No, he's not done. Never mind. I mean, attacking our ship is literally death, so it's fine too. Thing's huge. I don't know why you would want to shoot at that. It's humongous. It's calling itself an independent like territory, so I don't think you could win against that. Yeah, you shoot the thing. Cool. That's good. Boom. We're getting there. Getting there quite fast, actually. Yeah, no, Mercury is really cool. What is it called? What is it? Aerial Gundam? Come on, my Lamanta, let us fight like no other. I don't know what he's saying, but I've got to take him down. Heroes always prevail against the great enemies. I have to win. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh my God. Yeah, he's a little strong. He might be very strong. Dang, okay. That's fine. Oh, that barely does any damage to it. Wow, okay. That's fine. We could do this. Well, as long as none of you get shot down. That's what's good. Oh yeah, they're almost out of units completely. Yeah, those little ships take a beating. Oh, not that way though. Brain got it. We're good. Awesome. All right, Duo Maxwell on the case, being the bottom that he is. Done. Done. Nice, even better. Getter should finish it. Yep, awesome. All right. Yeah, only a few left. That's what's good. Okay, way more than a few left now. Oh, he's dead, isn't he? Okay, he's still good. He's still here. He's still here. That's what matters. Thank God he came in on the dodge clutch. Okay. So we're going to wrap up this chapter, I'm assuming. Cool. Yeah, the only way I can see that you can see what chapter you're on is when you save, it tells you. And I know that there's 7 chapters in here, so we're going to see where we're at. See, you did your thing. Cool. Everyone's still attacking that huge freaking ship. Dang. Okay, that's right. That's why that dude. That's why it's taking so many hits. They're down to 2 units. It's just the boss units, so it's whatever. Yeah, I didn't think about it. You're dead, aren't you? Oh, he's still here. He dodged again. I'm happy for him. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. These bosses are not a joke. Hold on, I need to do this really quick. Take off auto. Spirits. Can't do anything. Assist link. Alright, none of them. Forward. Alright, you're good. I think he's one of the ones that we can't let die. So I'm not gonna let him die. I'll pull him out next turn. Nice. Oh, I'm dying. Okay, cool. Chef coward, you were just safe and witnessed my shaka-laka-laka exhilarating duel with the Lamada Kabiovo. Yeah, my guy, you're not gonna win. It's literally 18, like, super max versus you. But okay, that's fine. Oh, he's dead. Is he dead? Not bad, Earthlings. I must admit you're somewhat capable. However, my Shikara will not end here. We'll meet again, Lamada. There he goes. He was focused on Izuru the whole time. Is he stalking you or something? If he is, I'd wish he'd stop. Well, it looks like we're able to keep the school safe. It's thanks to those kids, really. Did you know you were going to turn out like this hero? Alright, guess I shouldn't be asking you. It probably was one of Zero's predictions. No, Zero's been acting strangely. There are too many uncertainties around the Mercury. Just like the world we live in. Good out there. Good job out there. I did it somehow. Somehow? What the hell are you on about? Yes, you did. Get yourself back to the academy and on the double, Suletta. Okay. Spaceport hangar. Suletta, Miss Mione, what are you doing here? I can't rely on you to come to me, so I came to you, that's all. Oh, Suletta Mercury. About what I said earlier. The answer is still no. No, I didn't really mean that. What? Did you really think I'd fall for a mop-headed pumpkin like you? What? You came here just to say that? Huh, watch me, Mercurian. Miona Rembrandt. Allow me to apologize for my rude behavior the other day. Oh wait, is this because of the duel? Duelists have to abide by the results of the duel. That's the rule here at the academy. Oh, right. Don't you get the wrong idea. I'm not at least a bit interested in you. I don't get him at all. You two would be Suletta Mercury and Mione Rembrandt, right? Yeah, you need something? Who are you? I'm Ichika Y. Friend Burnett, representative of the Advent. Her? But she's so young. I'll take over from here. If you don't mind, my name is Anina Servania. We've come today to invite you both to the Advent. You want to invite us to that ship, both of us? Yes, when we saw you two during your duel, it made my heart leap. The Advent stands to gain much from welcoming people like you aboard. Really? How come? The Advent would like to invite the students of SSSS aboard to form off-campus learning. This is a measure to raise the public image in the eyes of the rest of the world. And you'll arrange things with the school, I assume? The Advent plans to stay at the academy for a little while longer. We'll be looking forward to your response. Should we do it, Miss Mione? Why are you asking me? If you want to go, then go. But what will you do? Do you need to ask? I'm taking part in whatever this is. He'll get me away from my lousy father, at least. Oh, what should I do then? They invited me so nicely, I think I'd like to, but then again, what are you worried about? About falling behind in my studies. My mom worked really hard to get me into this school, so I have to make sure I'm always up to speed. Is something in particular making you try so hard? A dream. What? I have a dream. I want to go build a school on Mercury. A school? What? Mercury doesn't have any. It used to, but then people kept leaving. Well, that makes sense. They can just mine permit from the moon now. Yeah, that's why I thought if more young people went to Mercury, then everyone on Mercury was so happy. They said that they were counting on me, and they're waiting for me. They even gave me charms and a poster they wrote on. That's a lot of pressure. Huh? Why do you have to carry all that on your shoulders? You should live for yourself. I'm, doing it because I want to. Oh, well. Aren't you a good little girl? No, I'm just... Hey, it's up to you. Off-campus learning is still learning. Choo-choo's like, I gotta go too. I'm too angry to stay here. Briefing room. So the Lugaru are humanoids? Yeah. They appear humanoids, just like people from Earth, but the similarities end there. Our units, the ASMBS, actually make use of Lugaru technology. Be aware that the facts that they're so classified that few even within the GDF are privy to them. And how come we got to know all that kind of critical information? Because we're all going to be one big team now. No secrets between friends, right? I really doubt that's the official rationale, Tamaki. Director Simon from the MJP have authorized us to share this information. Should we take them sharing Lugaru information with us as a request to fight them? As long as the Advent is active in the Earth sphere, I'd say we'll have to face them eventually one way or another. Are they trying to force the A-Advent to act as their Lugaru exterminator? I wasn't told anything like that. Then why would MJP share such important information with us? You said your machines use Lugaru tech, right? Where did you get them? Well, allow me to explain. I received relevant information from Simon, director of the NJP, regarding that very question. A dozen or so years ago, an organization that later became the JDF received 2 pieces of information through a certain route. This information was in fact the Lugaru were going to invade Earth and the basic technology that would be used for the AHSMBS. With that information, Simon and his organization developed the blah blah blah, and it started raising pilots to use them. What do you mean raising? She's talked about us. We weren't custom made from our genes on up to fight. We were custom made from our gene on up to fight the Lugaru, just like coordinators. And we entered the Zahir Cost Battalion Academy, and our memories from before the school days were erased. What? They told us we're not going to need our memories from before this fight. Zero, is this for real? Huh? Didn't I tell you about that? They really are blasé about something that horrible. Well, it's just the way things are for us. We don't give it much thought. Not like you had a choice. So where did these 2 pieces of information come from? A defector from the Lugaru. A real pretty lady named Tiaria and a mega hottie named Danielle. Not sure how useful it is to know how they look. After the Battle of Cirrus, Director Simon introduced Tiaria. I still feel like we know her from before that. Tiaria was, it seems, noble among Lugaru, so she's high up on the hierarchy. So the Lugaru do have a society and a culture then. Yes, but it's very different from what we have on Earth. The Lugaru itself is a planet located far from Earth with its own long history. Based on NUNG research, the Lugaru presence has been confirmed in various locations, but no one has found their home planet. Well, they seem to have numbers to spare. So you would think, but actually their species is in decline, their genes are deteriorating and nothing is done. They face extinction. Their conquest of Earth is the solution to this problem. Wait, what do you mean? The Lugaru added prosperities to their genes that promote the evolution of and scattering them across space. They were hoping the scattered genes would produce unique properties in various locales. Now that they're trying to harvest the genes with strong enough evolutions to shore up their failing vitality. Wait, just a minute. If they're coming to Earth to harvest their genes, doesn't that mean... that would mean humanity is one product of the genes the Lugaru scattered. Wait, what? Wasn't humanity born from protoculture? Back up. What's protoculture? A long time ago, a highly advanced civilization granted sentience to creatures in varying star systems. In other words, they created humanity. There are various theories about where we actually came from. Protoculture being involved in one of those theories. Doesn't protoculture think from across theories, but there are some questions it doesn't answer. It is believed the existence of Ugaro provides the missing piece of the answers to those questions. Enough with the ancient history. What are you saying is Ugaro really aren't here to harvest our genes, right? Yes, it appears to be why the Ugaro have shown no interest in the podocidal forces. The Ugaro call this whole gene harvesting thing their shikara, meaning a hunt. Gross. It's hard to comment on how they think about things due to how different their culture is from any found on Earth sphere. What we do know is that some of them are against us, such as Teoria, the defector. So they came here to warn Earth about what was coming. We can't let their effort go to waste, then. We need to protect Earth from the Ugaro. We're not beasts for them to hunt. Yeah, let's show those guys the real hunters are. Hold up. I get you're angry at the Ugaro, but if we jump into this, we're playing right into MJP's plan. Wise Next is here to protect the Advent. Anything beyond that, we leave to Achika. Speaking of, where's Achika? She's off to the welcoming our new neighbors. Is everybody already here? Miss Mercury. And the Princess of Management Strategy Department, huh? I'd rather you didn't call me that. Wait, if Ichika's bringing those two aboard, exactly what you're thinking. I invited Saluda Mercury and Rioni Rembrandt to join us at the A Advent. I'm giving them a tour to let them learn more about it. I'm already decided I'm coming along. This will be a form of off-campus learning for them. Clapping everywhere. Everyone clap. You sure about this? Saluda is the holder now. Doesn't she need to fight her in duels? Yes, which is why we need to periodically return to the academy. We're going to bring the Advent back into space just for her. Our activities span the entire Earth sphere, and it's nothing significant. And now that we have connection between the Burnett group, they'll likely make requests of us as well. You're still not sure? Yeah, but I was thinking it could be kind of fun to visit other places with the Advent. Representative Ichika, my mom said she wanted to talk to you about something. Can I call her? Certainly. All right. Mom? Oh, hello, Suletta. I'm aboard the Advent now. Oh, really? They're on a field trip. If Representative Ichika is around, would you mind letting me speak with her? Sure. Thank you so much. Representative Ichika, you've protected the Academy once again. Oh, you're welcome, but Suletta helped the Advent a great deal as well. Then I'll be upfront about this. I'm delighted you would invite her along. But it took a long time for her to finally be able to attend the Academy. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure about this. Her time aboard the Advent will purely be a form of off-campus learning, and since she's is the holder, we promise to return to the Academy for duels. I see. Keep in mind, should you expose my precious daughters to danger, you will face a mother's wrath. Can you guarantee their safety, Representative Ichika? I can. We will exercise the power available to Advent to keep them safe. I will take responsibility for all those who chose to join the Advent, not just them. I understand your position. Could you put Suletta on again? Again, I vow to do everything in my power to uphold our promise. There's Suletta. Mom? I talked it out with Representative Ichika. You can go on with the Advent. Really? Thanks, Mom. Make sure to call me when you can. Tell me all about what you two see. Okay. We're all right then. Suletta, take care and stay safe. Whew. That seemed tough for you, Miss Ichika. I was so nervous. The way she speaks carries so much force with it. Really? She wasn't acting any different from usual. I'm sure I got a keen sense of how much she loves her daughters. I want to be just like her. That's wonderful. I want to be more like the both of you as well. So they're both on board now. Yes, I'll handle things with the Academy. Thank you so much. Good for you. Right, I can check things on my list off even if I'm on the Advent. This is technically off-campus learning, though. Don't forget to study. Right. I'll do my best. I want to have Suletta help out with Wise next, but as for the other one, actually, I have more important things to discuss with you, Mionri, about. I've heard that you're a top class in management strategy department. Would you be adverse to acting as an advisor to help with the managing of the Advent? That's fine with me. I'll do what I can. Thank you. I look forward to seeing what you can do. That's not all. Everyone, these two aren't the only ones joining the Advent. Mr. Ichika, I brought the students from the Academy. Excuse us? Oh, hey, it's the Earth House, folks. I guess Representative Ichika invited you all too, huh? I couldn't pass up a chance of off-campus learning. It sounds fun. Not if we get a lot of respect even if we show up for class. I'm so excited. We're going to be on the Advent. I've heard so much about it. I welcome you all to the Advent. I'd love it if you would put what you've learned in the Academy to use during the off-campus learning trip. I'll be joining up with Wise and X. I'd like that as well as a mechanic. Thank you. We'll be setting up a dormitory for the members of the Earth House, so feel free to use it as you see fit. They said they'll make space for Tycho too. That's great to hear, Alina. Well, we're all setting up the Advent branch in the Earth House, huh? You can keep being in the house head, Martin. Sure, I'm not sure I'm keeping up with everything that's supposed... Wait, I'm not sure I'm keeping up with everything that's happening, though. Oh, Nika? You'll be aboard too, huh? Let's keep working together, then. Right, I'll be counting on you. Suletta, would you like to come stay at the Earth House dorm with us? Huh? Hey, why her, Nika? Would you be okay with that, Nika? Isn't she a Spacian? Suletta isn't like the other Spacians at school. She doesn't look down on us. Well, for the record, I'm a first year, but I was here before you. Oh, all right. I'll keep that in mind, Miss Choo-Choo. I can't hear you. And now you've gotten a place to stay. Good for you. That's great. The princess is off her throne. Where are you going to stay, Miss Miorni? I asked Anita if I could load the greenhouse into the A Advent while you were talking with the Earth House. I'll already put it nearby. Oh, so you're good at that stuff. Suletta Mercury. Yes. Change the future. The future? Well, I really don't know what you mean, but I'll try. Are you sure about this? Oh, what? No one here will miss Earth House. Wait, no one there will miss Earth House, but bringing in the holder of the Delling's own daughter might cause a few issues. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, boldly and honorably. Pretty rare to see you this confident. Yes, I suppose people tend to underestimate me because I'm a child. I'll work even harder from now on, otherwise we're liable to end up the same errand runners or bodyguards of some corporation or another. Color me impressed, Chica. You're a better representative than I thought. You've been underestimating me too, have you, Cross? Ah, crap. Let me try that again. You're a bigger catch than I thought. I can't stand when you joke like that. At any rate, bringing in all the students sure to make our open Advent strategy work. That wasn't my only intent exactly. Mayuri tries to resist what she's received from her father, and Suletta tries not to run away to keep moving forward. When I saw them, I knew I had to help them. I left Mercury and I went to school, and now I'm gonna be on a trip all over the world. I hope I can do a bunch more things on my list. I'm glad I'm doing this, Mom, with Miss Mione and Ariel. Woo, that was a conversation, wasn't it, huh? Cool. Assistance, mission results upgraded, a bunch of stuff unlocked. They're leveling up briefly. Do I have my missions back? Oh, look at all these things. So we got side mission, main mission, side. I'll do all these. And then, like, you know, earned 1 million credits. Like, yeah, a lot of the stuff like you do. It's just I'm going, wow, I'm looking forward to learning stuff. And then that's all it really is it telling you congratulations because it hates you. But, like, when I do this, overwrite data. Wait, am I still on? I'm still on chapter 2? Oh my god! Alright, so I caught up with all the side missions, so we're good there. I'm not counting these. I'm not counting that either. Why is that here? I thought I did that. You know what? It doesn't matter. So, during the festival celebrating reinforcements, the Bristle Glows will cluster, new schemes unfold, intrigue is afoot. The kingdom of the... Yeah, whatever, do that. Return from the abyss. By the way, we are still in chapter 2. Representative office. So Erlena's at the refugee camp in Hasbeth. Correct. She's there on an inspection with WHA honorary consultant Nunnally. Nunnally v. Britannia. She stood up to the tyrannical rule of her brother, the evil Emperor Lelouch. The camp relatively close to the Advent's current position, as it happens. Personally, I would like to welcome any refugees here who wish to board our ship with open arms. I'm glad you think that way, but I'd rather we wait for Nunnally's report first. I'll arrange a meeting between you two once this business is finished. I greatly appreciate it, Secretary General Addy. And in that case, we'll wait here on standby. Residential quarter. The Advent sure is busy, huh? I thought we'd be going up into space, but here we are in the Indian Ocean instead. Yeah, but like, hey, getting to see the world is still pretty exciting, don't you think? Don't they care? Don't they have a care in the world, do they? Do they realize we end up in a combat wherever we go, right? They're barely even fazed by it, though. That's kind of amazing in its own right, don't you think? Yeah, I guess. We got the wise next, so thanks for that. But, none of us here have been all that helpful meanwhile. Well, that's about to change, ain't it? All right, Ariel and I will do all we can. Calm down, you two. Less fighting is a good thing. No reason to go looking for it. Okay, I guess. The Poseidal forces of the Valeks might be raising hell, but I'd still take this over a revolutionary war any day. True, it's not like all of humanity is at war right now. Another thing to thank Zero for. Right, the Earth in space would have gone all-out war if he hadn't assassinated the evil Emperor Lelouch. Lelouch never asked for the world's understanding. Huh? All that matters is those in his circle know the truth. Are you telling me that you know who the current Zero is? It would have been me who dirtied... It should have been me who dirtied my hands with Lelouch's blood, not him. But once I learned what Lelouch and Suzaku were planning, what they were ready to do, I had no right to stop them. What are you talking about? You should have at least tried. I'm sorry, there really was no other way, was there? I know, there's no one in the world who could get between those two and their passionate love. Maybe, but honestly, I'm still not sure if I made the right choice back then. Hero. So I'm determined to protect the world Lelouch died for. You and me both, Hero. What's going on here? It looks like the broadcast from the AAD channel. It's starting. Breaking news from the AAD channel. The Hazbeth refugee camp, currently close within proximity of the Advent's present location, is under attack by armed insurgents. A fade to black. And bring forth my battlefield. Ah, here we are. Of course, I'll speak to the Assembly about having Britannia accept these refugees. However, I have no direct power over the decision-making process. I'll try to have them respond as soon as possible, but your help will be critical as well. Very well said, Nunnally. Indeed, I know your heartfelt words will rouse the people into action. Oh, and that's an amazing sight. The heroines of the century all working together to make the new world a better place. I'm surprised too. I never expected to see you here, Mary. Oh, well, I went back to my old photography job after the war ended. I'm trying to help contribute in a way I know how, through the power of journalism. That's the one thing that's scary in America, is being a journalist. That's what they're afraid of. That's wonderful to hear, Mira. Mira. I'm calling you Miri. There we go. Let's both strive to do our best. Not only V Britannia, honorary consult with the New Age Humanitarian Agency in the refugee camp here at the Hazbeth region of South Asia, promise to help ensure these refugees will find new homes. Everyone present the high hopes that this will be the first step in solving the problems that plagues this area. This has been Millie Ashford reporting on location with... Wait a minute. Something's approaching. Are those nightmare frames? Mysterious KMFs? Could they be a part of the terrorist organization? Wait, there's another KMF now. That's Zero's KMF, the chief advisor of the Order of the Black Knights. It seems Zero's going to protect honorary consultant Nunnally. Anyone who dares try to break the peace Lelouch left us with will face me. No, Zero. Put your helmet back on. He's so fast. My sister's prophecy was right. Zero is special indeed. Still. That spot is exactly where my sister foretold he'd be. A trap? How did they know exactly where I'd be to set it? It's over, Zero. You're coming with me. That goes for Relina Darlin, Lycus Klein, and Nunnally V Britannia too. All of you are now our prisoners. Suzaku. The plot thickens. Advent briefing room. The NLN has asked Wise next to investigate the kidnapping in Hazbeth. Given that the emergency situation, we have decided to make an exception to our policy to accept their request. Hell yeah, let's beat the crap out of those kidnappers and go save us some damsels in distress. Whoa, hey, hold your horses, Takuma. We gotta start with investigating said kidnappers. What exactly is the plan, Representative Ichika? I'd like you to infiltrate the kingdom of Zilkstan. Zilkstan? What's the matter, guys? What's so special about the kingdom of Zilkstan? The kingdom of Zilkstan has another name, the Nation of Warriors. It defied even superpower attempts to meddle in its affair. Their territory mostly devoid of natural resources, though. So their main export of is soldiers, from what I've heard. Soldiers? That's just reality, as sad as it is. Zilkstan has always been an insular nation, but they've only become more so since the dissolution of the New Earth Federation. The NLN's observations troubling activity within the Zilkstan for quite some time. What do you mean by that? They've been collaborating with Val X, the organization causing discord around the world. Lady Achika, I have with me here a witness to the kidnapping. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Miri Haw, a photographer. I know her. She was an operator on the Archangel. Your assistance is greatly appreciated, Miri. So you turned to photography after leaving the Archangel, huh? Archangel, what is wrong with me? This was always my main trade, actually. Anyway, we've obtained information about the mysterious KMF that's been seen in Marilano's photographs and the incidents. It's a perfect match with the new model developed by Zilkstan after the Revolutionary War. Meaning Zilkstan's behind this? First they collaborated with terrorists, and now they kidnap a key figure of the NLN. What are they planning? Mercenaries are their main export. It makes sense that they prefer a world of chaos. So they aren't into the whole peace thing, huh? What a pain in the keister. I'm not sure I follow what's that's got to do with this kidnapping. Not only V. Britannia, Relina, Peacecraft, and Lacus Klein all worked towards peace during the Revolutionary War. Which means kidnapping them is like sending a warning to those who also desire peace. Those scumbags. Gotta make them pay for this. Your anger is justified, which is why I can't understand what drove Zilkstan to do this. Huh? I don't know. Zilkstan is a rather insignificant nation, so doing something so vile would only draw the rest of the world's ire. How does that benefit them? Good point. Then why did they do that? What are the reasons? It's all but certain that Zilkstan was involved based off the circumstantial evidence alone. Then we have no choice but to find out the truth for ourselves. It appears investigators dispatched by the NLN will be assisting with your infiltration. Who'd you get a gig for a gig like that? All right, Sayoko should be with them. The maid? Yeah, but that's just a cover. She's actually a 37th head of the Shinozaki school. The Advent will be passing through Zilkstan's airspace under the guise of providing energy. That's when we'll all deploy the infiltration squad. Count me in. Allenby and I are used to serve as Relina and Lacus' bodyguards, so we're going, and that's final. Sounds like I'm up. You? Whoa, not so fast. The idea has got to be stealthy, not beat up everybody in sight. I'll go. Same here. It'll be reassuring to have you the both of you participating. Now who else? I'm on it. Stuff like this is where Ninja truly shines. Then it's settled. A colony agent, a Gundam fighter, and a member of the Special Stealth Forces. Couldn't have asked for a better crew. I'm sure we got this in the bag. I'm well aware how dangerous this mission will be. The Advent strives to achieve world peace. However, I wish nothing more than your safe return as representative. Don't worry, Chica. Defending the Advent is Wise's next job. That means we'll fight for the same peace and make damn sure not to make you sad doing it. I'll hold you to that. All right. Oh, no. We're still talking. Never mind. Lodging. Yes, we made it to Zilkstan, and my phone still works, thankfully. It's been a year, huh? A year since Jeremiah handed him over to me. Shirley, thank you again for helping me. You were the only one who could do it back then. Yes, I'll make it happen. Zilkstan still has a working gate. That's what I'm betting on. All right, I gotta hang up. Pray for us, Shirley. We could use all the help we can get. Now then. Don't worry, there's nothing scary, nothing that can hurt you here. Nothing. Zilkstan City. This way. I should have figured the 37th head of the Shinzaku school would be prepared for every contingency. I'm beyond honored to hear that from the head of Hayes. Hey, none of that. I'm just a representative of Chica's bodyguard right now. Luckily, no one noticed us yet. Wait, where'd Hiro go? He split from the rest of the group. Said he's gonna do things his own way. Please exercise caution. Zilkstan has employed a squad of specialized assassins. Oh, I've heard of them. They say one of them's got the funky tricks up his sleeve. Speak of the devil, looks like we're being surrounded. I'll be the decoy. That's exactly why I dressed like one of them. I'm positive we got this so long as we can fool them for a minute or two. It's getting noisy outside. No one's heading over this way, so we're probably not the target, but... You're... No way. Colin, thank goodness you're as clumsy as you've ever been. Cece, what could you possibly be doing here? Funny, you beat me to the question why, of every place you could be, are you here? plot device, duh. Greetings, Miss Cece. I'm pleased to see you're well. Sayoko? You're here too, are you? We're here looking for Zero and Nunnally by request of the NLN. They've been kidnapped. And without proof of their complicity, we can't accuse Zilkston of aiding the kidnapping without risk of diplomacy hissy fit. But given how local forces are trying to eliminate us, it's clear there must be something here to find. Miss Cece, are you here investigating Nunnally's abduction? No, Oh no, Cece. She got shot. Just a traveler, huh? What an unlucky girl. Those two, though, they're our targets. Just remember, we want them alive. They don't necessarily need their limbs, though. I recommend you surrender quietly. We'll show no mercy if you try to fight back. Sayoko. Yes. Did you fight back? I'm confused. Well, my team's already beaten. You're real fighters. You in charge, then? Gotta say, this kind of blows as a tourist attraction. Sort of rough on your average rich, fat Britannian, isn't it? Really? I thought a bunch of rabid NLN dogs would love nothing more than a fight. Oh, I love me a good fight, but how about we make it one-on-one instead? I mean, that sounds lovely, but you see, I'm no knight or samurai, fool. Oh, he's got the eye thing. Got you. Miss Colin, what on earth are you thinking? Now there's more than one of you? Who are you anyway? Please, Miss Colin, get a hold of yourself. Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you. I like how they did the everyone gets like a Gios power thing. In my opinion, that actually made the series worse. Because it's all like you could have made it more tactical like how Death Note was in the beginning. But instead it went, oh, everyone has powers now. Oh no. She sees me as that man, doesn't she? Could this be a Gios? Oh, well, you now know about... So you know about Gios, do you? Well, now I'll need to look into your backgrounds. Colin, you've already dealt with other force. They did well to send a Gundam fighter. You over there, you're no amateur, are you? I see it in the way you hold yourself. So you're swale. I'm not trying to... Yeah. Commander of the Zilkston's assassination squad. You're real famous, though. Not for anything good. I can tell you've got quite the trick in your arsenal, though. I've got no idea how it works. Well, not an amateur at all, I see. Got that right. We're in the same trade, you and I. Then here's a greeting from one assassin to another. Is it gonna work on him? Did he make doubles of himself? Not sure how it functions, but it looks to me like he tricks you into seeing everyone else as him. You may have figured out that much, but you still stand no chance of winning. My Gios is unbeatable. Unbeatable? Yeah, I don't buy it. You think I don't know about that mission you blew? What? That's right, the one where you failed to kill Chiral Mercurial. Oh, of course! If he has the power to mess with our eyes, then we just have to close them. You make it sound so simple, but can you really fight like that? I think Domon can, yeah. What? Mui. The ninja art of honing your other senses to fight without relying on sight. Determining your position is a piece of cake. We just have to detect your bloodlust. I don't get it. There's no way you can fight that well with your eyes shut. Think again. Anyone can do it with the right amount of practice. Ugh. So what? You're still no match for me. Gah. Oh, I missed. You! I just killed you! Unfortunately for you, death means nothing to me. Then I'll get you out of my way with this. Ah, a Gios that swaps its victim perceptions with other identities. That won't work on me either. Couldn't be. Sorry, you picked the wrong fight. But you must be. My apologies, I did not intend to be so rude to a former director. I will return another time. So they're from the branch. CC of the Order of the Black Knights? A member of the Special Stealth Forces. Are you here with Colin? Well, we managed. For now, at least. Master Lelouch? Wait, what? Lelouch is dead. How? It's okay, Lelouch. You're safe, I promise. What's going on? Well, he is Lelouch, and he is also not Lelouch. What does that mean? That's Lelouch v. Britannia, the man known as the Evil Emperor. He's alive? And in Zilkstan, too. Man, this mission just got a whole lot more confusing. I didn't watch the follow-up season, of course, either of Code Geass, because I didn't really care. Return from the Abyss. All right, attention Advent, you are deviating off your scheduled route. Terribly sorry about that, but both our gyro compass and sensors are going haywire right now, so I guess you could say that we're lost, then we'll guide you back on track. Follow our directions. Oh no, we couldn't possibly waste your time with that. That's not the issue here. Your actions could potentially be interpreted as a hostile invasion of our country. What? Don't be ridiculous. The Advent is nothing more than an international energy peddler. We just moonlight as heroes of justice on the side, where there's terrorists around, of course. What are you talking about? Zilkstan Palace. The Advent is currently in the vicinity of the prison. I see. They're definitely up to something. That much is sure. We should assume the former director is associating with them. Master Vivi's predecessor? CC of all people, is her arrival at this time, at this place, a revelation? Or is it an offering, I wonder? On top of that, her goal is Adam's Gate in the Wailing Prison, where Shalio is right now. His Majesty is still at the prison. I would assume he's seeing the prisoner as usual. Tell him to return immediately. Shastal, I want you at the prison instead. Namjala Latak, as the scion of the great foreigner, I, Shastal, shall show them what it means to possess battle genes. I don't know what battle genes means, but like, you're all stupid. Thank you. Inside the prison. So, Zero. No. Suzaku. Kururugi. Oh. Why did y'all dress him up like that specifically? You know what? That's fine. I'm looking forward to another fulfilling conversation with you. Why don't we talk about the nightmare frame piloting? That sounds fun. I want to know every little thing about your strength. You seem plenty strong yourself. So why don't we start with you? How did you know everything I was going to do in that fight? You even had a trap ready to the exact spot I was going to retreat to. Do you have a Geass? What? You're back on that? No. You get to answer my questions, and don't forget that Nunnally's in our care. You're even more despicable than I thought. Indeed I am. I'll do anything I have in order to be the strongest in the world. What? Strength. Pure strength is what I need to protect what matters to me. Suzaku, I'm going to take every bit of your strength. Okay. Did this happen? Inside the prison. So far, so good. The advanced version made things a lot easier for us, but now comes the hard part. Let them know I'm grateful for their help. Relene and the others should be here soon, according to Hero's investigation anyway. Let's leave that part to him. We need to hurry. Why did we bring him? Sorry, but you'll have to make do with that outfit. Your other clothes got all dirty yesterday. Is it possible that Lelouch inherited a code from Charles? So what? He's immortal now? Yes, but Lelouch used his Geass afterwards as well. Ultimately, the Zero Requiem happened with the question of his code unresolved. And after all that, Shirley got involved? She's a civilian. No one was bothering to watch a silly teenager. I had her bring Lelouch's body in a secret location Jeremiah had prepared. After that, I tried to reconstruct Lelouch's Sea World. You tried to what? The reason I can't die is because I replaced any defective body parts with those constructed in Sea's World. If you want to be precise, you can essentially say I have backup bodies stored away there. The problem here is Lelouch killed God in Sea's World. Because of that, I can no longer freely enter it. Hold on a second. You didn't have any problems reviving yesterday. There's probably still some parts left over. One way or another, though, Lelouch's mind is missing, lost. So who's this guy, then? Essentially a void inside Lelouch's body. The last traces of who he once was. CC, is this really what Lelouch wanted? I still have a promise to keep with him. And so you just went ahead and... I know, I don't intend to leave him like this forever. That's the reason why I came here. There's an organization here in Zilkstan split off from the Gios Order called Farlaf. If I can use Adam's Gate and access system and then an access system into C's world, which they control, there's a chance. You're seriously telling me a place like this has something like that? This used to be a temple actually. Even now, they just use it as a prison for bandits and political prisoners. So if you can access C's world or whatever from here, you can resurrect Lelouch. All I can say is there's a chance. Are you kidding me? There's no point in worrying about whether it'll work right now. There is a hope, even if it's a feint. That's all we need. Right. I must say, though, I wasn't expecting Hiro Yui to be so cooperative. After all, he tried to assassinate Emperor Lelouch. Funny you mentioned that. Hiro himself said he's still not sure if letting Suzaku do that instead was the right decision. I see. Let's go. Sayoko's going ahead to throw the prison into chaos. We'll sneak over to that gate thingy in the meantime. I have no clue what's happening. Lower block. Rejoice, guys, you're free. You ticked off from all the time you spent locked up in this dump? Well, now's your chance to blow off some steam. Raise hell. Hey, a prison riot will definitely be a distraction. Oh, that's quite the ruckus. I stole a key from one of the wardens and freed all the prisoners here. I've also provided them with armaments, so they should begin rioting at any moment. It looks like you also got some people good at riling them up. That should hopefully buy us some time, but let's move. Adam's Gate is on the lowest floor. Well then, I will continue to escalate the situation to cover you. Adam's Gate. So that's Adam's Gate. That's the gate from Paper Mario and the Thousand-Year Door. It's completely swamped in groundwater. That's convenient for us, though. It means it's still here and untouched. Here I go. Cece, well, take care of Lelouch. You keep an eye out here. Got it. Come on, Lelouch. Arr. Don't worry. We're going to put an end to you being like this. Please, Lelouch, come on home. It looks like your game ends here. Huh? What's your problem? Hurry up and escape. Escape? Well, why would I ever need to escape? You're no prisoner, are you? I mean, you could call me a prisoner in the most technical of senses, but it might be more accurate to call me a warden. My subordinates are quelling the riot upstairs. As for me, well, I think I'll punish you myself. Lelouch. No, he's the warden. That's not Lelouch. C's world. I made it, but what's going on? Why have people's consciences stopped? Why aren't they going anywhere? Lelouch's fear, Of course, it's Charles. So the remnants of your ambition, your last thoughts make up this barrier. Why, Charles? When Lelouch killed God, did you become sand in the gears of this world? Stop, Charles. Don't leave your regrets behind. Let Lelouch go free. No, I have to do something, or what's left of his consciousness will be swallowed up. Lelouch, we have to leave. This isn't Charles. This is Euphemia, Rollo, all the souls of people Lelouch knew are coming to him. I remember when Rollo died, he had a heart attack. Adam's Gate. Ugh. Finally awake, are you? Now, mine, you might end up wishing you'd stayed asleep, huh? Sorry, Cece, I couldn't keep you safe. You did just fine, Black Knight Girl. You were just unlucky enough to face me. Anyhow, sounds like things are getting noisy upstairs, so I'm gonna go check in on it. You finish things here, Z. You got it, Warren. So, you're supposed to be immortal, aren't you? How far does that go, huh? What if we, burned you? Could you die in lava? Now, if that sounds bad, how about you tell us what you're doing on the other side of that wall? Sounds like the high and mighty of glorious old Zizscan wants to know it all about it. I have nothing to say. That's so. Guess that means we're gonna have to make this hurt. Not on my watch. Who the hell are you? Scum like you don't deserve to know our names. Oh hell, Domon Kashu. Hero, Domon. Relina and Lacus Klein are safe now. Yeah, and Alan B's watching them at the moment, though no need to worry about them anymore. What about Nunnally? She isn't here. Damn it, we let our gaggle of a princess get away? What the hell are the guys upstairs doing? Yeah, go check on them. We've got a problem. The Royal Guard will be arriving any moment. Ooh, we can't let them take all the credit. Get all these idiots locked up now. Not so fast. CC, where's Lelouch? I don't know. Well, one way or another, we have to get out of here. You're right. Not a chance. Gah. You may be immortal, but it still looks like you can be hurt. If I shoot your legs, you're helpless as anyone. You're my prize to the bosses. You're gonna have a long talk with them. So this path was a dead end. You're wrong about that. This voice. Oh my gosh, is it La Voz V Botania? Think back to Narita. Back then, you got hurt covering for me, just like now. You may be immortal, but you allow yourself to get hurt far too easily. Where did you come from? Huh. Wait a minute, you're the evil emperor himself. Huh, so that's it, you were hiding this guy, huh? You on the lam? Nah, you wouldn't come all the way here as a refugee. But hey, I can dig a liar like you, really? A shame, because I despise you. I despise those of weak character. Ha! So the last emperor Lelouch turns out to be an idiot, huh? Only an idiot would taunt me unarmed. Unarmed? Oh no, I have a weapon. He just starts kissing him. Lelouch V Botania orders you. Those of you who are all my enemies, die immediately here and now. Okay, that's a little too powerful. Namjala attack. Namjala attack. Namjala attack. So this is what a Kios is capable of. It's been quite some time, hero. I see you didn't kill yourself just now, so that means you're no enemy of mine. Or did you merely close your eyes in time? Lelouch, I have a lot to say to you. But for now, it's nice to be back, Cece. Yes, welcome back, Lelouch. Lelouch! Colin, I'm sorry, we'll have to catch up later. Right now, we need to collect information that will help us escape. Okay, so I guess Lelouch is back. All right. Advent, my name is Shistal Forgner, and commander in the kingdom of the Priestess Guard. In the name of the Priestess Shamna, I have come to personally bring retribution upon those who would dare violate our lands. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Chica, but I don't think we can stall any longer. I see. What's the situation, Anina? Relina Darlane and the Lacus Clyde have been rescued, and Infiltrate Squad has returned intact, apart from Colin, that is. While we don't know all the details, she and a number of on-site collaborators are apparently still in the prison. Mr. Chica, we have to leave now unless we want Zilkstan opening fire on us. So, your decision, please. If the situation goes south, there will be no salvaging it. This is your last warning. Withdraw now, or we will take your presence as a declaration of war. Commander! What is it? We're receiving transmission. It's coming from inside the prison. What? Can you hear me, Unit Commander? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have places to be if you wouldn't mind getting out of the way. This insolent tone. Damn you, Zero. You escaped from your bindings. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Would you mind speeding it up? I am the commander of the Priestess Guard, Shestal Forgnar. We have the prison facility completely surrounded. Give yourself up, Zero. I repeat, give yourself up immediately. Once the facility staff are evacuated, I can make no guarantees of your safety. Furthermore, if one previous associated with the Order surrenders peacefully, she will be treated as a state guest. To be rude and blunt, one calling himself the Shestal Foreigner. We are just travelers, tourists if you like. Withdraw your troops from the ridiculous siege and depart immediately. Say what you want about me, but you will apologize for insulting the Forgner name. Oh, a mere mercenary talking about a house's honor. I'm sorry, that is uncalled for. I suppose even thieves and bandits need their pride at the end of the day, don't they? What? If you have any wisdom at all, flee now. But fools may take their best shot. All units prepare to assault the prison. We'll deal with the advent later. Whew, it's too close for comfort. We're lucky our mysterious savior knows how to get under a man's skin. This isn't the time to be celebrating, not when Colin's still in there. All units charge. Let's attack our own prison. What do you think you can do with just one nightmare frame, fool? I'm not trying to get you guys. Then what do you do? Wait, what's happening? So a brief look around made it painfully obvious that this prison's been all but abandoned by the army and left others to do as they see fit. Furthermore, it seems they had plans to place in place in case that the army decided they needed to pay a visit after all. What? The cliff's collapsing. Gestalfogner, I did warn you. If you had any wisdom at all, you would have fled. Arg! I mean, he did warn you. Well, I'll be damned. Hell of a way to turn the tables. He has them all in the palm of his hand. The Zilkstani unit has been totally wiped out by that landslide. It seems Zero isn't content whittling away in prison. Zero, it appears the chief advisor of the Black Knights is also peerless to strategy, as the legends say. Indeed, destroying his foes' footing is one of his signature tactics. He's relied on brute force ever since assassinating Emperor Lelouch, but this seems like a returned form. That was nothing short of brilliant. I don't know who that was, but they got some guts using my traps. What? They made a mess of my castle. Take the Advent to the prison. We'll rescue the survivors. Hold that thought, ma'am. Unidentified enemy units approaching. Oh my god. Ah! Are they Zilkstan's main force? They don't seem to be. I assume they're with Val X, actually. What? Why would they show up here of all places? This can't be a coincidence. This can't be a coincidence. I guess this is a good confirmation of the reports as any. Still, fighting back shouldn't cause any issues, as long as they don't declare they're within Zilkstan, of course. I assume you get what I mean. Yes, understood. We've recovered Colin. Launch all Wise Next units. Alright, so we're going to hit select units. Favorites. Well, wait. Okay, you're in them. No matter what you're in. Okay, so they're in. I'm going to do Burning, Camille, Amaro, Look at that, we're just going crazy. As you see here, I got a lot of new units. So that's pretty good, I know. Alright. Finalize. Let me get it's over if Colin falls. Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and just do this fight. Okay, so Lelouch can't get distracted, blah blah blah. Come in, I need you again. Boom, done. He's dead. Alright, now you're dead. Oh, something's happening. Sorry, I was enjoying a little treat. But that's not it. They're not attacking Zilkstan, they're attacking us. Valak's forces and Poseidon forces are now Zilkstan? Whoever's rotten in this nation goes a lot deeper than we thought. I only came to this country because Lady Nee forced me to, but it seems like the perfect opportunity is greeting me. Sir Black Knight, glory awaits us if we take the ship down. Understood, let's go forth. Those scumbags. We're not just going to sit back and let you roll over for some promotion. Representative Ichika, I know, I agree. We aren't retreating until we've recovered Zero from that prison. All units return fire and maintain the front wall defending the Advent. What's taking you, Lelouch? I mean, he's got to get his boy Suzaku, you know? Kind of important. Look at this. Oh, look at this. Look, he's dead. That should have killed him. I saw it go right through his chest, dude. Another squad is inbound. Nightmare frames by the looks of it. Come on, y'all need to leave me alone for 5 minutes, man. That machine in the lead. Is that the one that took out Zero? It's commanding the Zilkstani team too. They're presumably here for one reason. So the Kingdom of Zilkstan really was directly involved with the kidnapping of WHA consultant Nunnally. What a perfect opportunity is to make myself known. The KMF's sending out an open channel comm, ma'am. My name is Xiaolio. I'm the King of Zilkstan. King? But he's just a kid. The visual tone of his place is actually 17 years of age. You're correct. If you don't know what that robot cat guy thing is, it's from Godzilla. Yeah, you're correct, yes. I'm just a powerless child. Stuck in a handicapped body, unable to even walk under my own power outside of the nightmare frames. That is what drives me to seek power. As the ruler of Zilkstan, I will provide. I am the strongest warrior. Bro, Nunnally had it harder. Stop crying. What does all this gibberish have to do with kidnapping Nunnally? It was my sister's order. Besides kidnapping, what a crude accusation. We have welcomed her to Zilkstan as an honored guest. That is so ridiculous. I'm insulted. So you're the leader. You shouldn't have shown yourself so easily. Yeah, now that you've come out of admittedly kidnapping Nunnally, everyone knows you're the villains here. Justice is on our side. Justice? I have no interest in such concepts. What I'm interested in are sacrifices that will prove that I'm the strongest here. So, what, we're just target practice to him? We don't have time to waste on this. You want to play games? Well, save it for daycare, you brat. This is no game. I'm dead serious. Also, he just said I'm 17. Why would I go to daycare? I shall start by bringing the Advent under Stilkson Dominion. The enemy forces have targeted the Advent. Their commander has appeared in the front lines. If we can't take him down, then don't be ridiculous. We could barely survive their onslaught. You're mine now, Advent. I shall use your power to structure Zilkson's future. Okay. What are you doing down here, dude? Oh, hold on. Inside the prison. Finally awake, are you, Zero? No. Suzaku. Ah. Looks like they gave you a rough time. Don't worry, though. I already have total control of the prison. Lelouch? Yeah. Is it really you? Yeah. You were alive? So it seems. So it seems? It seems that you were alive this whole time? Ugh. Don't you dare say that like it's no big deal. You're right, I should have. Again, you lied to me again. You lied to me, to Nunnally, to everyone. Was the Zero Requiem just one more amusing trick? I won't make excuses. Treat me as you will. Do you know how everyone felt? How much we... Why did you keep it a secret? You utter, goddamn spineless coward. Stop, Suzaku. Cece? Lelouch fully intended to die. This is all a result of my own selfishness. Still. And also we needed a sequel to get revenue. It looks to me that you'll be just fine if you've still got all this fight left in you. But why did they put you in bondage like that? What? Let's get a move on. There are those awaiting Zero out there. We're in this situation because we underestimated Zilkston. If only we had a way to turn the tables back in our favor. Wait, that's... So you're finally here, Suzaku Kurugi. No. Gah! I am Zero. Zero? Mizuchika, now's our chance. All units commence the counter-offensive. We can't let this opportunity pass by us. So be it. If you choose to go by Zero, then that is who my opponent shall be. I have nothing more to gain from talking to you. I'll get rid of you for good. Perhaps I no longer have a duty left to fulfill. But for now, I'll fight. Don't let Colin or Suzaku died. As everyone goes around, Lelouch. What should I do? I don't know. Kill him? You struck first. It's such a tacky mech. Oh, here we go. Zero, no. Suzaku Kurugi. Yield before my strength. Why did you kidnap Nunnally? So you still worry about her, even when you're fighting to the death. I'm impressed. But distractions will only bring you defeat at my hands once again. Okay. Your mech looks silly too. I don't know what to tell you. Look at him go. He thinks he's Captain America. What are you gonna do? You already did that. Not impressed. Oh, wait a second. He's talking. Okay. Coming across here must be divine providence. I'd be a fool to waste a glorious opportunity. You talk big, so you're just using that planet's conflict with your advantage. Silence. It is the chosen ones who know what moments to seize in when. I don't care about that. The only moments I seize are the ones I make for myself. Yeah, he's right, you know. Now kill him. Die. Boom. All right. This damned leprechaun can't make the most of my aura power, so you gotta aura farm to make that thing stronger. Just you wait, Shozama. I'll take you down once I get my hands on a more suitable aura battler. And then he runs away. All right. Blech, and stay lost. Sorry, chum, but I doubt that's the last we've seen of him. The fighting will just keep spreading unless we can put a stop to his aura of hatred. All right. Seed. Oh my god, he went right for Suzaku. Are you real? Oh, he dodged. We're good. We're good. Oh my god. Now stop doing stuff. Curses, how pathetic for me to let this chance slip right through my fingers. You're a long way from the top. If you take the part of these petty conspiracies gladly, silence, Daba. I shall crush you in my path to glory. Keep your head on tight, because I'll be taking it the next time we meet. Okay, bye. He talks himself up a lot for a guy who never delivers. Goblet still is a big deal in his own way. I agree, and Suzaku, I need you to be safe. Thank you. All right, that should be the end of him, right? Yep. Oh, okay. You're really good, as they say. It seems I need to revise my appraisal of you. That's a fancy way of saying, oh no, I got my butt kicked. Watch your mouth, cur. Neither I nor my sister consider this more than a prelude. So what now? Will you continue fighting and escalate this into an all-out war between Zilkstan and the A-Advent? We've recovered the on-site collaborators, Miss Ichika. We shall withdraw from Zilkstan immediately. A wise decision, but know this, I have not given up on acquiring the Advent or proving that I am strongest warrior there is. I look forward to the day we meet again. ... Suzaku. All units withdraw, regroup to the rendezvous point, and await further instructions. And so the drums of war are sounded. Soon the world shall be engulfed in the flames of battle, and Zilkstan will rise from the ashes. All is now proceeding as it should, isn't it, Shamna? See that? That's the ultimate fate of false peace. The world is twisted, and there are those responsible for its corruption. Zero, I swear I'll make you pay. Ufang, I don't think it's Zero, but that's fine, man. Thank you, Hero. I can't tell you how happy it made me to know that you're coming for me. Do you have any idea where Nunnally V. Britannia is? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid not. Now that I think about it, they treated Nunnally differently than the rest of us. Perhaps she was their true target, and they only captured us because we happened to be there as well. If she wasn't in the prison, then I suspect she's been taken into the heart of the country. So Zilkstan only ever cared about getting its mitts on Nunnally, huh? That's what the evidence suggests, yes. Excuse me, you two. Someone from the NLN has arrived to escort you away from here. Thank you, Representative Ichika. I'm hoping that we'll be able to have a nice long talk next we meet. I'd like to thank everyone at Wise Next as well. I'll be praying for your continued success and safety. You take care of yourself too, okay, Lacus? Remember, Colin and I are your bodyguards, so we'll come running to help if you ever find yourself in trouble again, okay? I guess this is goodbye for now, Hero. Until we meet again. Yes. So, Relina Darlin and Lacus Klein have taken their leave, have they? I didn't want either of them seeing me, so I held off on making my entrance. They've more than proven their fortitude, but even they would be overcome with shock if I simply walked out. You're Lelouch V. Britannia. Indeed I am. You may know me as the evil Emperor Lelouch, but I have no intention of talking about why or how I'm alive. And you think we'll just accept that? You'll have to. Apparently not even a round trip to hell and back could change that side of you. So this is the evil Emperor, huh? His ego is even bigger than I expected. He's got some serious stones to crawl out of his grave after all the crap he pulled. That's enough, all of you. Stop calling Lelouch the evil Emperor. Let them say what they will, Colin. I've certainly done more than my fair share to deserve it. At any rate, what exactly are you doing here, Lelouch? I'd like you to allow me to investigate what's happening here in Zilkstan. Is that to say you'll be collaborating with the NLN? No, I'll be working alone. To save Nunnally? Of course, why else? Fine. Colin, I'm asking you, Representative Ichika, let Lelouch do what he needs to. I'm frankly at a loss about what's happening here, but I do know that we can't afford to leave Zilkstan to their own devices. As such, I would like to grant Lelouch his request. A measured approval, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I'll also refrain from informing the NLN about your survival. Allow me to handle those communications. I will continue the search for Nunnally, but under Master Lelouch's command. Thanks. Keep him safe, will you? I thank you, Representative Ichika. You're wiser than I assumed. Would this flattery be buttering me up for additional concessions? No, your suspicious is unwarranted. Very well. If my word alone won't convince you of my sincerity, then I'll provide you with an asset for future combat. Suzaku? I can't stay with Lelouch right now. Wait, Suzaku, Lelouch was resurrected because I know CC already filled me in, but right now, I just need a little time. Understandable. For what it's worth, I hope you'll feel safe. I don't plan on dying. I will live. See. The sexual tension between those two is insane. But Lelouch, why would you lend to Suzaku? I'm gonna need power to save Nunnally. And when that time comes, I'll be asking the Advent's assistance. Consider that interest on the loan. So that's it, huh? You're planning on to use us as pawns. It's convenient. Think of it however you like, but I can't be picky about the means I achieve my ends with. Not this case. It looks like you already have something to say, Hero. I still don't know if I made the right choice that day. I suppose even Zero System couldn't give you that answer. No, that's why I'll be watching you. I see. If you ever prove yourself to be evil, yes, I'll kill you myself. So be it. I'll keep that in mind. This is a historic moment, huh? Mary? It's okay. I'm not going to tell anyone. But I am going to keep these photos with me just so that I have the truth. So the truth will be on record, even if no one ever sees it. The truth. Speaking of which, I'd like to travel with the Advent as photographer Representative Ichika. We'd be happy to have you recording our journey. Well then, we'll be going now, Lelouch. All right. Advent, the chip of yours could prove useful to lure the darkness lurking in the corners of the world out into the light. Whatever they do, Zilkson will respond, and that will show me what their endgame is. Everything I need to set right now is in place. All that remains is to put everything I have into motion to save Nunnally as soon as possible. Zilkson Palace. Your assistance is appreciated. Think nothing of it. It's hardly any coincidence to us. So what is it you desire? Good question. Let's just say that the future of our world and leave it at that. The future. What a lovely word. Priestess Shamna, Lelouch v. Britannia, I must thank you both. Your existence is proof that we are indeed in the right here. Interesting. What do you mean by that? Miri has joined the Sis crew. What about Suzaku? Yeah, rank 1. Rank 2. Yeah, you guys, you get stuff. Yay. Alright, the singer from the galaxy. Yes. Let's see what this next story bit is. Residential quarter. Attention residents, we will soon have a holding election of representative of the Advent. The responsibility is currently led by Miss Chica Friend Burnett. By the time has come to elect a representative of your own choosing. Voting is open to all residents of the Advent who are at least 13 old and desire to make this country a better place. We ask that you choose who will lead the Advent into a new era. The channel's been talking about these elections for a while. That shouldn't come as a surprise. They're very important to the Advent's future. Honestly, I'm surprised Anina isn't backing Ichika. It could hardly be called a fair election if she did. Ichika's also running for offices after all. Yeah, she didn't look too happy about it. I'm sure Chica will win easily. Probably. That's not necessarily a good thing for the Advent, though. You don't think Ichika's cut out for the job, Mio? She's trying her best, I'll give her that, but despite that, she still hasn't produced any notable results. What do you mean, the Advent's still safe? I'm talking about financially, the situation is grim, and I don't see that changing under her. Really? But we're selling a lot of energy? Not enough. The upkeep of the Advent and the Wise Next is more expensive than you think. Right. Fighting ain't cheap. And Chica never changes when we beat the bad guy, charges when we beat the bad guys either. I take it the Otaki factory revenue isn't enough to cover the cost. It's helping a lot, but we need more than a single company to keep us afloat. We're not the only ones with problems anyway. The world's been in recession since the Revolutionary War. Yeah, it's the main reason, the energy shortage. And that's why New Earth Federation asked the new United Nations government for help. Wait, they're not the same thing? I think we should rewind a bit. First, you should know that the Earth sphere isn't the only place humans live. That's thanks to the Galaxy Seeding Project. Humans have been spreading throughout the galaxy for the past 50 years. Seeding? Isn't that a plant thing? Well, sort of. They're sowing the seeds of humanity and putting down roots at other planets. It was enacted to preserve humanity after it was brought to the brink of extinction in the aftermath of the space war half a century ago. The humans spread across the galaxy along with other allied races, eventually founded a new United Nations government. Damn, I don't think I could ever fit that in my brain. I take it this planet is under the new United Nations government? In a matter of speaking. What do you mean? As the cradle of humanity, Earth is given special treatment and almost independent from the NUNG as a result. And another way of thinking of it about that is the NUNG has simply lost interest in Earth. Why is that? The NUNG is intent on spreading the human race throughout the galaxy. They see people who stay as cowards too, afraid to leave their homeworld behind. And are they? It's hard to say. Personally speaking, I believe humans shouldn't be confined to the Earth, but leaving our solar system is a different matter. I agree. I guess I feel the same way, actually. Right? Agreed. The sentiment is probably shared by most of the Earth sphere. Anyway, that's why the NUG never gave a proper answer to the Earth's request for help. Though the Brinkster Gullible clusters at least has been sending supplies since the end of the Revolutionary War. What? What cluster? I've never heard of them. It's a star cluster in a remote region of the galaxy. They're one of our main food suppliers. They're especially known for their apples and their water. Okay, apples, sure, but do we really need to import water from the other edge of the galaxy? They're sending it out in goodness of their hearts. We're not in a position to refuse it. Besides, the bottled water from the other edge of the galaxy has a certain appeal, you know? Incidentally, the Brinkster Corporation cluster is why we're heading for San Francisco. Are we picking up some apples? You could say that, but that's not all they're giving us. Apparently, they're sending a force to the NLN to help keep the peace here on Earth. There's going to be a ceremony in San Francisco commemorating the occasion. We've been contracted as the energy providers for it. Maybe we can take it easy this time around. Yeah, they're throwing a party. I kind of want to enjoy it myself. If the NUNG is sending anyone, it's going to be the VF series. They're variable fighters, commonly known as the Valkyries. Well, yeah, they're the go-to mobile weapon outside of the solar system, and if they do all their fighting outside the atmosphere, they'd want to come focus on thrust and speed. And that's why it's a rare treat to see the Valkyries anywhere in the Earth sphere. If they're sending a force to the NLN, it's possibly Secretary General Audi will be assigned a part of it to the Advent. Sounds like the perfect chance to show the space kids what we Earthlings are made out of. You're hung up on the nun calling us cowards, aren't you? Damn straight, we ain't scared of space, we just don't have any business there. Yet, at least, but, you know, when we go, we'll go all the way to the edge of the damn universe, I'll show them. Of course, leave it to the getter guy, Takuma, to go crazy. Alright, the Singer from the Galaxy. Singer from the Galaxy, is this a Macross chapter? Ladies and gentlemen, do you hear it? The night sky echoes with cheers and the Brinkster Corporation cluster troops are sent to protect the Earth. As a token of their appreciation, the Valkyries will now perform an air show. Yeah, Valkyries. So it is Macross, yeah. Oh, okay, that did not look good. Those must be the nuns of the... Yeah, okay, that works. Wow, they're so fast, that's awesome. Shows you how much you know. The VF-171 is already obsolete. They only send them to the most remote regions of the galaxy. They went through all the trouble of sending us something, and it wasn't even a newer model. They've come all the way back here, haven't they? We can't exactly complain. They're being received surprisingly well, all things considered. We didn't get a parade when we came from the Pentagona. What gives? I can't say I blame them. They didn't really have time before the societal forces started attacking. Yeah, exactly. Why did they attack so quickly? That was too rash, even for them. I doubt Val-X would dare show up a military parade. They're too secretive for that. Maybe we can take it easy for a change. The excitement is reaching an all-time high. This could be the start of a new... Hold on, is that... As they just decide to invade anyway. All right. Okay, you can stop spawning. Is that the Poseidon Drake Coalition? We're under attack by threats of another world and another dimension? They're coming. Fine then, Daba, the Brinkster forces are here. They seem eager to fight. They've been sharpening their skills against everything in the galaxy, right? Let's see something good. All right. What is this? A song? I hear a song coming from beyond the sky. Yeah. Oh. Ah, we got debuffed. Oh, he's dead. Oh, they're insane. Oh, no. What's going on? What's wrong with them? Are they panicking? Something's not right about them. What's going on? It's not safe here. Back to the Advent. Hurry. Lady Nie. Everything is going as planned. Ignore them. We'll take control of the city. The venue is in chaos. Troops from the Poseidon Drake Coalition are surrounding the area. It appears that the Brinkster forces are in a state of panic as well. And the mobile city say the Advent has arrived on the scene. All right. Select ships. You're there. And then select units, and then boom, boom, boom. And then I got a lot of units. Okay. We got all our units selected. Oh yeah, let's see. We must deal with the enemy forces with the units we have available. Show the leprechaun, that leprechaun it's gotta be. Yeah, I can tell. Gerald's piloting it. Not just her either. I was hoping we were done with these guys. Look, looks like they're back. The heavy metals in the aura battles are simple enough, but what about the VFs? Miss Chica, battleship class signature detected. It's coming from above. What? Why now? Nice. It's the Macross class. That's the VF-31, the latest model. Look, it's not even a Delta Wing design. Deploy Valkyrie. Delta 1 all units. It's showtime. Look alive. I forgot, Macross went the way of like full anime at one point, didn't it? This is basically just the VTubers of space. Drone-based holographic projections? What's going on? They're singing on the battlefield. What is with these people? The fact that they're piloting VF series units means they've come from outside our solar system. The situation defies analysis, but it's very similar to the conditions represented in the Kaju appeared. Freya, check your timing. Okay. Hang in there, Frey Frey. She's unlucky, having her first consent be this baptism by fire. She'll be fine. Mikumo? This show is going to be breathtaking. I know it will. Escort Valkyrie near the VF's 171. Delta 2, roger. Hoorah, sir. Delta 3, roger. Delta 4, roger. Warrant Officer Hayate Element, your answer? Delta 5, roger. Good, all units after me. Don't fall behind, Delta 5. I get it, get off my back. Ugh. Ha. So now they're singing and everybody gets powered up. The culture? Good luck. The cross is so funny because like everybody gets powered up via music. It's like hype songs, the anime. The Berserk has left, huh? Things were about to get interesting too. Was it because of those girls and their singing? Could be, I'm getting pumped myself. Really, I pegged you more of a punk rock kind of woman. Not what I mean, their songs brimming with aura. The Nun's Troop no longer shows signs of VAR syndrome. Stay sharp, their song is still playing. You heard them, man. Let's keep up the concert going, Valkyrie. Roger that. We can't end our first show on Earth too early. Let's bring down the house. Are you up for this, Freyja? Oh, okay. Your singing mixed with Earth's atmosphere, it's sending shivers down my soul. I'm honored to hear that, Yuri confirmed. Freyja, what's going on? This is Ernest Johnson, captain of the Macross Elysian Ragna branch of the interstellar conglomerate Xeos. We've been sent to assist Earth. Could you explain what happened to those VF-171s earlier? It'll have to wait. They're coming. Okay, yeah, you spawn all at once, please. Who are they? They're ace forces under the direct command of the royal family of the Kingdom of Windmere IV. Windmere used to be on good terms with the Nung, but they've recently declared war. They've already occupied Arachna, my home world. And now they're trying to conquer Earth too. Main players are on the field. Time to get to work. All units under the attack begin the attack. Make sure you don't touch the newcomers, though. They're on our side. The Postadel Drake Coalition is on the move. White Knights, your order. Proud warriors of Windmere. ... ... Today, our wind will blow over Earth. In the name of the Great Wind. The operation will last 5 minutes. Commence the attack. Why's next move to intercept? There's people in those. I don't like this. Each unit is equipped with the ejection system. Even if you shoot them down, the pilots will escape. Across Elysium, prepare for combat. We've come a long way, so let's give them hell. Delta fight today. Valkyrie's song rings out through the skies of the Earth. Here are your orders. Come back alive. Roger that. Let's do this, White Knight. Show me what you can do, Reaper. Hayate. Don't worry, Freyja. I'll protect your song. All right. Final condition. Okay. It's speed it up. Oh, I'm sorry. He wanted to talk. When I joined the Delta's flight, I never imagined that I'd be soaring through the skies of Earth. I'm afraid she feels the same way. She's finally realizing her dream joining Valkyrie. I try, I can fly. Those are her favorite words. I'm going to live by them too. I'll try and fly in these skies. That's pretty cool. What are you going to do? Whoa. That was boring. And then he goes, I can hear your voice, Kaname. I don't know how much longer I can last, but I'm going to fight to the bitter end. I guess they're all just going to say something, aren't they, huh? And they're going to do that boring animation of them shooting their... I guess it's just not much you can do, huh? The pride of the genus family is at stake. Earth is where my grandfather and grandmother met. I can't bring shame to them here. You're thinking too, Mirage, as usual. That's none of your business, Warrant Officer Hayate MLMABA. Focus on your targets. Yeah, that's more like it. Hang in there, instructor. I don't need a pep talk. I feel much calmer now. I can see the enemy more clearly than before. Thank you, Hayate. Okay. Let me guess, you're gonna shoot him, right? That's amazing. Everybody but us gets like cool animations, huh? What do you gotta say? Ooh, hoorah, sir, for Ragnar. Don't worry, Marine Hack, Zach, Elizabeth, I'll be back soon. Let me guess, you're gonna shoot? Wow. That's funny. What do you guys say? He doesn't get to say anything. Oh, here we go. Sorry, kid. You're still a trainee. I shouldn't have brought you to Earth. Hayate, Messer Mirage, whatever. I'll protect you all. I'm sorry. There's a reason my call sign is Delta 1. I don't know, because you're a Delph? Delpho 1? He's dead. Oh. No, he had something to say. We won't let the Winder Marines have their way of the Earth. Across the Legion, full speed ahead. Let's show them what we're made of. It's a big boy. Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yep, alright. He's dead. Okay, he went. Delta fight the Earthlings. They're formidable opponents indeed. I don't know how much longer this old body of mine will last. This is going to be my final war. Oh, it's because I killed him. That's why it's his final war, because he's dead now. Okay, I shot another one down. I'm assuming you're going to say something too? No? You're not? You're just going to get shot down completely? Oh, what about you? I'm going to kill you, right? No? You dodged again? Oh my god. That's enough for today. I don't get it. Why would Emperor Posidal ally himself with this lot? Oh well. It doesn't matter. Once he lowers his guard, Lord Giwaza will make his move. Okay, one of the other pilots got shot down too, but they didn't say anything special. Neil's running away. It seems Posidal's already working with our new enemy. Okay. Dang it, how could I screw up so badly? In front of the White Knight? You'll pay for this. Okay, bye. Who's the White Knight? Suzaku? How do you even know that's him? You don't. That's the thing. You think it's Zero. Oh, he got shut down. Don't end the mission because one guy got shut down. Yeah, he's fine. We're good. Bring it on, aerial knights. I won't let you control the battlefield. Okay, I don't know why it skips so fast. Anyway, oh, that's the White Knight. You've come, Reaper. It's time for us to kiss. So be it. Just so you know, I will emerge victorious. Okay, there's a lot of sexual tension between these two, huh? I'm impressed. The forces of this planet are stronger than expected. You're running away, White Knight? I'm not here to deal with you. That's a fancy way of saying yes. The enemy commander is projecting a video into the sky. That's... What is it? Oh, hey, it's a guy. I don't know who that is. Stop it with the skipping. Oh my god. Okay, yep. I couldn't even do it. I don't understand why it does that. Skip the battle, not the dialogue. Stop it. Declaration of war. You gotta be kidding me. Mission accomplished. All units fall back. Why didn't you just do that in the beginning and then leave? Okay. I don't understand what's going on. I guess a new enemy's shown up. No doubts about it. Captain Ernest, could you explain the situation? Very well. We've had a long trip and need a break anyways. We request permission to dock. Permission granted. Please follow our navigator's instructions. Flying in the skies of Earth is a dream come true. I just wish I didn't have to fight in them. Hayate. If I try, I can fly. We both have to try our best. Yay. Meanwhile, in the representative's office, so it was Zaos who ordered you to come to Earth? That's right, Representative Ichika. That is a big man. I apologize to Captain Ernest. I wish I could have arranged a larger couch. Don't worry about it. I don't expect everyone to be able to accommodate a half Zentradi size. I was aware that Zentradi were larger than us, even after my colonization, but still. Oh, you've never met a Zentron before? According to the NUNG intel, there's almost no Zentron presence on Earth. Strange, isn't it? We've heard of the Zentradi, but been fascinated with Earth and the Zentradi were fascinated with Earth during the Space War. I suppose this planet is simply too small for us. If I may change the topic, what about Windmere? Of course, let's start at the top. After declaring war, the Nuns Windmere quickly conquered several planets in the Bringzer global cluster. Ragnar, our branch's home planet, was one of them. The brunt of the force of the soldiers who had destroyed Var Syndrome, you saw it on the battlefield today, so it made those troops go berserk. Windmere is able to control the outbreak of the Var through the Wind Song, which has passed through the royal family for generations. That's unbelievable. Yaos is able to develop a way to counteract Vars with a tactical sound wave of Valkyrie. The biofold waves in their songs have been proven to alleviate the symptoms and prevent their occurrence. How to explain how those men were able to come to their senses? Oh, wrong button. Stop! How exactly does this one contract VAR? It's triggered by a certain fold bacteria infecting humanoid species. A substance called seedsnoil stimulates the bacteria growth, eventually triggering the syndrome. Sensno, never heard of this. It's only produced under very specific circumstances. For instance, when it stimulates the consumption of the Windmillion Galaxy apples in the Windmillion water. It's as you fear, Windmere has laid the groundwork for the Varge pandemic on Earth. Knowing this, shall dispatch this to Earth as soon as Windmere mobilizes its force. What happened in Brizinger is a matter of losing the face for Zhao. So they've dispatched the operation with no expectation of profit. Did Zhao inform Earth of Windmire's intentions? I don't believe so. Without your assistance in Valkyrie's song, we could have been facing a worst-case scenario. Still, I can't understand their intentions. Why would Windmere target Earth, a distant planet so far from their perspective, while declaring war on the NUNG? Earth is the homeworld of the NUNG. Conquering the planet would deliver them a tremendous psychological victory. The Windmerians believe that their culture has been trampled by the NUNG's heavy-handed establishment of diplomatic relations. That's why they're looking for something more than a mere military victory. And the people of Earth are almost certainly already producing Seedsnoil. To suppress the emergence of VAR, we plan to spread Valkyrie's song as widely as possible. While they're performing their vaccine concerts, we'll be on the lookout for any Windmerian movements. A vaccine concert, don't let JFK Jr. hear about that. I understand where this is all going. Mikumo! I'm sorry, Captain Arid. I tried to stop her. You must be members of Valkyrie. Your song saved us from a dire situation. What did you think of our performance? It was wonderful. And not just because it stopped VAR. But thank you. That's good enough for me. Wait, Mikumo. Let her speak as the lead vocalist of Valkyrie. She has every right to weigh in on this matter. Are you saying you're okay with working with the Advent, Mikumo? I certainly am. I can get on this ship's rhythm. Rhythm? Yeah, I felt it the same thing. Makina and Rena said something like that too. In fact, our biofold waves reached a new high during this performance. I can tell there's some good chemistry between our song and this ship. Perhaps System Nera responded to Valkyrie's song somehow. We heard all about it all the way. Wait, we heard all about it on the way. This ship travels all over the world, right? That would be just perfect for us to perform our vaccine concerts as wide as possible. Still, sorry, but I'm not going to stay cooped up in the Macross Elysian. It's too dark and gloomy for my taste. Oof. She has a point, though. The Advent is an independent nation that has the right to move freely around the world. Cooperating would benefit us all, Captain Ernest. Are you requesting the services of Zhao to defend the Advent? That's part of it, but there's another reason that's just as important to us, and that would be... Well, you see, we want to sell tickets and make revenue. Briefing room. I would like you all to meet the newest members of the Wise next. Major Aaron Molders, Commander in Delta Flight, thanks for welcoming my kids. First Lieutenant Messer in Eilifield. Lieutenant Chuck Mustang here. Specialty is cooking. Nice to meet you all, especially the ladies. I'm the Second Lieutenant Mirage Farraginus. It's a pleasure to meet you. And my name is Hayate. How's it going? And that's not all. Yeah, it's Valkyrie. You made a lot of new fans today. Why, thank you. Here's a little fan service for you. Freakily cute and lovely. There's no door I can't open. Raina Prowler. The mecha cutie with the dreamy body. Leave it to Meki Ninjami. No. You guys disgust me already. And the elusive mysterious Venus. Want to know more? Mickey Muguabble. Battle ready? Okay, I'm the leader. Nice to meet ya. Kaname Buccaneer. Your last name's Buccaneer. And introducing our newest member who made her debut today. I love singing and I love apples and promising rookie with plenty room for growth. If I try, I can fly. Freja Wayan. Wow, we sure didn't get that reaction. Why would we? They're not stars like we're not stars like Valkyrie. Can I have a word, Lieutenant Mirage? Lieutenant Amuro Ray. Have we met? We haven't, but I know about you. You famous for something? Warren's Officer Hayate Amaman, I clearly remember giving you a reference guide to anti-mobile suit warfare after they told us we were going to Earth. And I know for a fact that Lieutenant Amuro Ray is mentioned at length. Oh, you mean that Amuro Ray from the reference guide I totally read. Okay. Explain the anti-aircraft MS tactics Lieutenant Amuro Ray device when fighting in gravity. Oh, wow. There's the one where you do the thing. I'll have you take a remedial class later, in simulation training. More training? I can barely stand master's lectures as it is. It's the only way a total rookie like you will survive. You're a good instructor, Lieutenant. Not at all, sir. I have much to learn. I wonder if it's influenced by your grandparents. I don't consider myself worthy of the genus name, actually. Then this must be a touchy subject. Keep your chin up, Mirage. You didn't come all the way to Earth just to mope around. I'm not moping. Your expression says otherwise. Ugh. Take it easy, okay? Your flying will be all out of whack if you're too tense. I know that. You have no tact, Hayate. That's no way to talk to a girl. Ah, it's Frasier. My sweet Frasier. Back off now. Oh, sorry. And I'm sorry for yelling. But you have to understand she's a real person, so don't go making her uncomfortable. We're all working together here. Gotcha. I'll be more careful. That's so unrealistic. A guy does not understand and then they keep pursuing, okay? That's how annoying men are. As long as you understand, that's all I ask. No hard feelings, okay? Thanks, Hayate. It's nothing. Protecting Valkyrie is Delta Flight's job after all. You two are awfully chummy. Do I see a scandal brewing? No, not at all. I found her after she stowed away to audition for a spot of Valkyrie, and for some reason we just kind of stuck together. She, stowed away. You didn't have to tell them all that. That's why I said you're tactless. That's impressive that you went so far to join them. Lynn, Fire, Cheryl, and Ranka Lee, and Valkyrie. Their songs have given me so much energy. I want to do the same for other people. Though I do have a long way to go. Come on, have a little confidence. Hey, Ade. Flying while listening to you sing, it just feels pretty good, you know? Your singing really picks me up. Thanks, Hayate. Your attention, please. From now on, Valkyrie will be traveling around board the Advent and performing around the world. I'm pleased to announce that we'll be signing a contract with Yaos at the production rights. So that way we get paid. Nice one, Chica. Now we have a new source of income. It's certainly part of my decision, but it's far from the only reason. Is this really wise? We need a base of operations on Earth, and joining them was the easiest way to get one. Valkyrie is a tactical sound unit. They're only supposed to be deployed against VAR. And that's the only label, and that's only the labels Zhao gave them. It was never their reason for signing. What they need is to be able to spread the song as widely as possible. That's what we're here for. Representative Ichika agrees with me on this. In addition, we have appointed Miron as Valkyrie's manager. Wait, what? It was a pleasure to meet you and work with you, Valkyrie. I'm Mio. Likewise. This is great for you, Mio. It won't be but won't it be a lot? You're already a financial advisor, so. Soletta, who do you think you're talking to? Besides, if I don't take every opportunity I can, we've got no hope in fixing the Advent's cash flow. Wow, you're so brave. Oh, and I'm not going to be doing it alone. You're helping me. Me? I'll do whatever I can. This is the beginning of our journey to Earth. Yeah. Delta Flight's top priority is to protect Valkyrie no matter what. You can count on us, Freya. Thank you so much. We're going to soar through the Earth's skies. What kind of sights will we see? I can't wait to find out. The bridge. Excellent work, Keith. Once again, the all-aerial knights have served admirably. Thank you for your kind words, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, seeing as how Earth currently lacks unified government, it will take time for them to fully surrender. We may have to consider raising their larger nations in order to set an example. Surely you're not thinking about wiping out Earthlings, are you? That won't be necessary. We'll only need to eliminate Valkyrie, then it will only be a matter of time before VAR infects their entire population. Won't the end results be the same? It won't come to that. They'll surrender once they gaze upon the magnificence that is Sigurd Bernettis. Freud? I understand that Signor Bernettis will descend on the earth when the time has come. I have no desire for unnecessary sacrifice, do not forget that. Of course. I will return to the front line, Your Majesty. Dear brother, I am no longer your stepbrother. I am the White Knight of Derwent, head of the Aerial Knights. You have my guarantee that I will live up to your expectations. Now, if you'll excuse me. Your Majesty, allow us to explain our future strategy. It's a pleasure to meet you, King Hines. Like the catch-up? What do you people hope to achieve by joining forces with Windermere? Simply to build a future for our universe together. To realize our dream, we need the help of Windermere, Your Majesty. This guy's everywhere. Wherever there's a bad guy, this guy's just like here. Bakumo has joined as the assist crew. Notice the F-31 Siegfried automatically configured as the F-the deployed out of the atmosphere after this automatically configured Faba. Okay. Awesome. We got all this. Do I rank up yet? Yeah, look at him go. Rope it. He feels so powerful now. He's doing a great job being here. He doesn't know why he's here. He just knows he's doing a great job. Mission results. Yep, okay. Main time. I did the 2 or 3 side missions I had. They really weren't important. Oh god, it's these things again. Special stage. Thank you, everyone. I really am stuck with you guys, aren't I? Morgarten Colony. You've been the best. This place is beautiful. I'm dyslexic if you haven't guessed. Valkyrie will keep doing their live tour across the world with the Advent. We hope to see you. All right, time to go to the next scene. Thank you. Backstage. You can crave for pardons, Valkyrie. I'm here to have a drink. Suletta, please relax before you break something. You've been with us for more than a few concerts now, haven't you? But your performances are always so good. Huh. How would you rate today's show? 100 points, perfect score, no doubt about it. Test. Only 100? Well, next time we'll get 120. Nope, next time we'll get 200 points. Right, for sure. I'm sure the audience would agree with that. The stage Mr. Otaki built for us was incredible, too. Yoon's hologram program was perfect as well. But we've been working harder than we ever have, too. We can't let what everyone's done for us go to waste. Our first appearance in San Francisco made a real impact, and our ratings have only gone up ever since the concert. Given our reputation at this point, anyone who's anyone is going to be happy to hear Valkyrie's show potentially rolling into town. I know, it's so exciting. As the Advent travels the world, Valkyrie takes the spotlight with them. A total win-win for everyone. Places that purchase energy from the Advent can also book a Valkyrie show. The synergies definitely benefited the Advent's bottom line. And we can suppress VAR syndrome as we go. Like they say, 3 jellyfish, 1 spear. Who says that? That's 3 birds, 1 stone, but on Earth, but close enough. Wait, are there space jellyfish? Did you just confirm space jellyfish? Good job, Freya. Here's your drink. Thanks, Soletta. I really like your EMC speech. It spoke right to my heart. Oh, you mean what I said about wanting to sing in front of the people of my hometown? Yeah, that. My home planet is Windermere. Windermere is my home planet of Windermere is attacking Earth, but I really want to believe that someday the fighting will end and everyone can get along. You're so strong, Freya. I'm really not, but I appreciate the thought. You're from Mercury, aren't you, Suletta? That's right. I want to build a school there. That's what keeps me trying so hard. I just think if you run, you gain 2, but if you move forward, you gain 2. Wait, no. Oh, for sure. As I like to say, if you can try, you can fly. Freya. Suletta, would you be my friend? What, me? Your friend? Are you sure? Of course I am. I want to be friends because you're you. Oh, in that case, of course. Freya's got a lovely smile. Always happy to see your girlfriend smile, player. We're not like that. I'm more of a guardian to her. I didn't know you were a fan of Valkyrie, though. You surprised me when you volunteered to help with security. Actually, I wanted to talk to you. Wait, you're my fan? Friggin' obviously not. Nah, but would you tell me about space? Aren't we in space now? No, I don't mean the hard vacuum, you dummy. Tell me about what it's like, out there in distant space, far from Earth. Huh? I didn't take you for the type that want to join the immigration fleet. Nah, I don't think it's that. I'm not sure what it is myself. Someday, I'm going to go out there. Vast reaches of space will be my battlefield. I don't know why, but I just get that feeling. You're a bigger romantic than I think from looking at you. Okay, you. You flirting with each other? Sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Tell you what, I'll fill you in on whatever you want if you forgive me. Valkyrie's Earth performances are going well, and the Advent's profits are going up. Everything seems to be going well. Well, the representative election is coming soon, so who knows how it will go. Everyone's gonna, vote for the most evil person here. An election, huh? What should we do? This will determine the future of the Advent. I think I should think hard about this. Vote for Suzaku. Another peaceful day on the Advent. There are problems, but at least the people seem to have hope. That's how the whole world is now, Suzaku. And that's the world you and Lelouch built. I wonder, though. We've been running around providing energy, but won't the Advent itself run out of energy someday? Apparently not. The Advent's reactor system, the Nira, utilizes every unique mechanism. Meaning? Apparently Miss Anita doesn't fully understand the theory herself, but supposedly it draws energy from the space around us. Wait, So it can, what? Provide infinite energy? Truly infinite energy is unlikely to me, but for our purpose, it's close. Either way, Ichika's Pops is pretty amazing to be able to build something like that. Dr. Yagami, I heard he was involved in Cross's special stealth forces. Yeah, the Lundrake creation is another project that Dr. Yagami was part of. Come to think of it, though, if Ichika doesn't win the representative election, what happens to the Advent? The Advent's ship is in her possession, so the representative role is just determined to the city-state direction, which she'll cooperate. Do you think Ichika will lose? But she's trying so hard. It's not a matter of trying, you two. This is about running an entire nation. There's not much the Wise Next can do to help with this. Question is there anyone notable running against our girl? There are some fringe candidates whose campaigns are mostly for show, but in practice it comes down to Ichika and one other. And the other being that guy, right? Good day, viewers of the AAD channel. I am Amino Nexus. I promise that my first action upon being elected representative of the Advent will be to revise the structure of Wise Next. Wise Next are the guardians of the Advent, yet the cost of maintaining and deploying them is a colossal part of our budget. I believe we must reduce the size of Wise Next to a minimum in order to improvise our financial affairs. Now, of course, I'm sure some of you are concerned how well the managed national defense. My plan is to form a solid long-term alliance with a specific nation. The Advent's value, of course, is impossible to overstate. It is exactly why we can secure advantageous alliance to ensure our future. I hope to be able to progress peacefully with these proposals together with Advent owner Miss Ichika. Together with all of you, I hope we can build a better future. If you agree, please vote for Amano Negus. You know, he's got a point. You didn't even hear him. He's more realistic than Mr. Chica's beliefs, at least. Seems like the middle-aged and up-and-going support Amano Nexus pretty heavily. Yeah, because they're old, and they relate. I guess they don't see Ichika up to the task. Hard to tell where the election's going at this rate. It's a very different direction than Ichika's been taking with her focus on independence and freedom. Chisei, how's Representative Ichika holding up? She's kind of been doing the usual election rounds, I guess. Right now, she's kind of locked herself away, though. Maybe she couldn't handle the pressure and went into hiding? Mina, aren't you being a little too rough on Ichika? Sorry, I just don't really like rich young ladies. Well, there's a lot of just rich young ladies. Wait, there's a lot of just awful rich young ladies. Don't get me wrong, but I've known plenty of good people in that category, too. I suppose you probably met some of these good little ladies at Ashford, but I've never met a single person I'd put in that category and also call good. What about Miorine? Oh, she's wildly different from the sort of person I mean. She's taking charge of living her own life on her own terms. And you think Ichika's not? I'd say she is. She's always polite and kind and tries as hard as she can with everything. Please, she's ultimately just a child playing with her daddy's legacy. She hasn't earned anything. Mina, it sounds like your problem is less with young ladies and more with people in power. More specifically, people who gain power through seemingly improper means. You have a point, I suppose. Well, then it's perfect. The election is a perfect chance for Ichika to show that she deserves her position. You really think Ichika's gonna win, Cross? If she doesn't win, I'll cut my hair off. Huh. I'll be coming for that hair when she loses then. In that case, what do you wager, Mina? I'll do any one thing you say. Huh, alright. You're really confident Chica's losing, huh? My. I might just decide to do that against Negesis myself, if that's what it takes to get your way with the young lady. Whoa. What's with that outfit? Hey, when the look works, I don't recognize you. I've been on board since San Francisco. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. This is a lovely city. I'd love to live here as long as you let me. Oh, don't tell me you've got your hackles up just because I'm a mysterious stranger. To be clear, it's not like I'm especially keen on our good Mr. Negesis winning either. Who are you? Ooh, scary. I'd avoid that face if you want to upload that image of Wise Next has to be protectors of the people. Personally, I think the best way for everyone to be happy, Ichika and the people both, is just to get off this ship. I mean, you've done all right for yourself so far, but the day the ship falls could be just around the corner, right? Are you trying to pick a fight? No, I'm just enjoying my vacation time. I'm not trying to provoke anything. So before this escalates, I'll just say my goodbyes and see you around, Mr. Bodyguard. What a weirdo. What was that about? For us? I couldn't move a muscle. Domon? Wait, Domon Kashu. Domon, take over. I'm going to Chica. I'm still recovering from my sinus infection, so my brain is still frazzled too. Nah, not much good sleep. Father, I don't have the strength to lead the Advent. I'm so lost. Just tell me what to do. Who's there? Hey, it's me. No need to worry. Ross. Ha, man, getting discovered is like the worst mistake you can make as a ninja. You're so kind, Cross. You made sure to make noise so I'd have time to wipe away my tears. Is that another technique that they teach you as part of Special Stealth Forces? Hey, Chica, if things are really getting rough, it'd be okay to give up the position of representative. I know you've come here to cry whenever you had time. I'm sorry I haven't been able to do anything for you at all. No, you shouldn't apologize. This is my problem. If that Nemesis, is that what we're going for here? Guy wins the election and asks for anything crazy, I'll keep you safe from him, so. No, Cross, you can't just overrule the decision of the elected representative of the Advent won't function as a nation. Who cares about the Advent? You can just toss all this away. Who knows, that might make you happier. I can't do that either. Because your father's legacy, right? That's part of it. But really, it just comes down to the fact that I do love the Advent. Chica. I don't have a lot of memories of my childhood, but I remember living with my father in Yagami City. After he passed away and Miss Anina came to stay with me, I haven't really left the city much, but I've become very attached to the view from atop the hill. After the Advent launched, though, I realized what I loved about that view were the people who lived there. So I want to protect the freedom and happiness of the people who live on the Advent. I don't know if the people will accept that, though. They'll be fine, Chica. Cross. If all that's how you really feel, I know they'll. Be under attack? The only enemies out here after the Advent would be after the Advent themselves. The plot thickens! The hand guiding the future. All right, select ships. We'll pull you out. We're gonna pull out everyone. Select units. Boom, 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 boom. Then how many more? I can do 11 more. Okay. All right. All the players on the field. Wait, who would be? Wait, who the hell come out here to attack us? Be wary. They're not even trying to pretend this is a coincidence. So whoever's here is after the Advent. Well, if the enemy is facing us openly, then we'll meet them head on. The Advent's got Valkyrie aboard too. I'll have to keep them all safe. Here they come. Stay frosty. Look at all these things popping up. Yep, there they are. Unknown forces detected. No response to communications. We've identified them as Val X. Again? Whatever, let's turn them into scrap like we always do. Just a moment. The Luminous is different somehow. Jet Jaeger's calculations are suggest that there's been turned to the broad 120 increase over the basic specs. So what? It's gotten a real big upgrade? I didn't know terrorists had that kind of money sitting around. It seems this group of Valex is different than the ones we've faced before. Maybe, but it won't change how we deal with them. All units engage the enemy. Their goal is the Advent. No matter what comes, we will fight. Roger. Chica, if that's how you feel, then I'll keep you and the Advent safe no matter what. All right. Cross defeated. All right, you guys do your thing. Oh, more identified dudes are showing up. Reinforcement? There's no way. What? Now just another one of these machines? Rude. Hold on, there's a pilot aboard. Wait, I recognize that voice. You're the Playboy. Playboy? Extra rude? I'm gonna call you a lot worse if you don't give us your name and who you're working for. Nah. Okay, beating it out of you it is. Just for what I was hoping for. I'm only here because you're on the field anyway. He's so fast. A lot more fast? I'm a lot more fast, friend. Cross, he's only after you. I'll head over to support you. No, I've got this. You keep the Advent safe. You think you're good enough to stop me alone? I'll do more than stop you. I'll put you in the ground. Such spirit. That's just what I've been looking for. Time to crush the noble knight to clear the path to the princess. Sorry, but I'm no knight. I'm a ninja. That's what he is. A ninja. Oh, you're everything I hoped. You can really stir my heart. Oh, we're flirting. I'm not making a game out of this. I just want to end you as soon as possible. You're surprisingly serious. But I can feel the unstoppable excitement in my genes. Just this once. I'm going to enjoy this. Okay. Oh, what a thrill. Oh, yeah, but you're in that generic suit, so, like, you can't really, you know. I mean, that did some damage. Okay. Anyway. Yep, we leveled up. I must say, you're actually pretty good. We all started ganging up on him. Sadly, playtime's over. Exclamation mark. tell you what, Chica. I'll throw you a bone and I'll only destroy the bridge. No hard feelings, I hope. Chica! You just dove right into that. Cross. Hey, I'm okay. It's just a scratch. The mobile armored ninja system to track the user's movements also sends damage feedback to the form of pain. Stop acting tough, you idiot. You're in bad shape. Hey, I'm ninja, okay? This isn't as bad as a stubbed toe. You've got an impressive loyalty. As a sign of respect, I'll send you off first. No! Oh, now the ship's gonna evolve. The Advent's output is increasing. Energy gain is at 120, 130, 100 to 150 base. Hey, Anina, this is bad, right? System Nira is out of control. There's this unfamiliar sensation. Scary, show. I'm scared. Unknown energy detected, enveloping the Advent. Lieutenant Amuro. Lots are combining into one, but I can feel it through my rune. This isn't wind, this is a storm. What's happening, Radine? It's so frightening. The Advent can't survive this. Hey, miss, what do we do? Anina, is there anything we can do? I haven't the faintest idea. Right. I'll manage something. The Advent's power level is stabilizing. Cross, what the heck did you just do? I diverted the excess power from the system of the Nira into the Ludrake. Wait, you can do that? Seems like Dr. Yagami made a function just for such an occasion. Wait, but that doesn't fix anything. That means Ludrake will... Are you trying to die, Cross? Oh, I'm not dying until I see Chica happy. I'm gonna give this energy to you. Does it mean we get a new ability? Alright. Well, he's dead. Maybe. Yeah! Couldn't finish the job. I still got a lot to learn. Now, anyone other than me would have been gone in a heartbeat. If you want to play your ace, then let me show you mine. Oh, come on! I've cut the limiter. Now I can use the proton effect. This is your special trick? This is the V Luminous. I think you'll find it utterly unlike anything you faced to date. I mean, we're the Lundraki, so maybe, I don't know. Fine, let's both give it all we got. Now it's the time for the real battle. Cross! Don't worry, Chica. I'll come back safe and sound. So don't cry anymore. Okay. I guess... Alright, now he's attacking me. What's he got? I won't last long like this. I really overdid it this time. My survival strategy genes are telling me that you're my innate enemy? Intimate enemy, that's what it is. Would you get over yourself? Attacking unliteracy literally is deciding on what you're into. Blah. Say what you will, I fight for the future. And you're not gonna stop me. Of course I'm not gonna stop you. I'm gonna end you. That's interesting looking. Can you do something cool? I guess that's kind of cool. Oh, you missed. How embarrassing for you. Okay, I'm just gonna do that again. Yep, cool. How embarrassing for you. Oh, that's good. Oh, he's doing a thing. He's shooting at us. He missed. So yeah, we're just gonna kill him really fast, actually, at this point. Oh, he's dead. That is it. That is that. Well, I won't embarrass myself with excuses. I lost. But just to be clear, that doesn't mean we lost. How about you tell us about the we in question is then? My name is Resavis. If you really care about the Earth's future, you should scrap that ship. Why? This should make for a good story to bring back His Majesty. What? So long, I won't be losing next time. Bring back His Majesty, what? Unknown units are retreating, we've lost their signals. Mysterious terrorist group Val X looks like we've got a glimpse of their true nature. But still just a tiny piece of the whole picture. That Savis guy, I don't think he was from Earth. So what, our mystery terrorists are actually alien invaders? It is worth mentioning that the standard Luminous Designs has nothing to that would serve as limiter to cut. So, wait. What was he doing when he went up in his power then? That machine's full power was truly something to fear. Well, we've got our answers. We'll get our answers eventually. Cross. It doesn't look like they'll leave us alone after all. Residential quarter. Well, that was dangerous. Now we know. However, what it is that makes the city give birth to kaiju. Can we go bowling yet? The election results should be out soon. Let's wait for them first. It's crazy to think that we're all allowed to vote. But then Guma has voting rights, and he lives under a bridge. Why wouldn't we be just as eligible? Well, thank you for your patience, everyone. I will now announce the results for the first Advent representative election with 28,621 votes to 26,244 votes. The winner of the election and representative of the Advent is Chica S. Fran Burnett. Oh, you did it, Chica. You won. I'm the representative? Congratulations, Representative Achika. As of today, you're officially the legal representative of the Mobile City State Advent. Should I really be the representative? What's this about now? Just listen to what the people are saying. Congratulations, Achika. The Advent's earnings are also looking very good. It's all thanks to your efforts, Representative. There's more than that. The Advent owes its survival to you, Representative. So you should be more confident. I appreciate that everyone in the Wise Next thinks so, but... well, what's that, Achika? Everyone aboard the Advent thinks the same. At first, I think we all had our doubts about what the young Fran Burnett lady was capable of, but you're the one who guarantees our freedom and protects our lives, Representative Achika. You're also the one who gave us hope for the future, everyone. With the world the way it is, no one knows what tomorrow will bring, so we want to at least determine how we face it. Our choice is the freedom of the Advent's values. And don't think for a second we'll let you bear any of this by yourself. We elected you to represent us, and we'll do our part to help. Thank you so much, everyone. We all know what you said, to spend free time going around the city seeing things for yourself. You've always cared so much about our city and us. I love the city. I love the Advent, so... well then, you'll make the Advent even better as a nation, right? No, of course, as long as you all help me, I'll do all I can.
All right, then, I'm changing my bar's name. My place is now called Ale and Vent.
I can't drink, but I'll visit your bar anyway. Come to my cafe instead, then. I'll change the cafe's name to how about the Ardent? Of course I'll visit. Well, Miss Representative, I know what everyone's waiting for. Of course. Who is that? Everyone, thank you for your support. I will not let you down. Aren't you glad, Achika? And you'd better work hard at your part-time job over at Fran Burnett Mansion now. Sure, Mom. I like my headcanon is that he's not wearing shoes, and that was him running like on the wet floor so he can say this specifically. Well done, Achika from Burnett. I'm sorry, no representative, Achika. Well, thank you, Mr. Negan, Nexus. I accept my defeat. The Advent is yours. Please don't go. I'm planning on establishing a proper organized government and a parliament. I'd be happy for you to join that government. I appreciate the thought, but I'll be leaving the Advent. Nexus? Losers depart, that's how the world works. However, I assure you that I will always wish for the best future of development of the Advent. Even though, like, we keep seeing you in, like, weird places, but okay. Come on, don't look so down just because one old duffer left. You got a lot of people who support you. Right, Mina? I suppose you do. Now then, I think the wager was you'll do whatever I ask. Within good taste, please. Good taste coming right up. Achika, remember that new company you wanted to start? I wanted to establish a business that uses our collected combat data to produce parts and pilot training programs to order. So how about having Mina handle the front of that business? If Mina's willing to, I have no objections. How's that? All right, as a resident of the Advent, I will do what I can. But I get to pick my own uniform, okay? Wait, that's the one thing I'm not letting you touch. Fine with me, this as long as utterly adorable. Okay, that's enough of that. Embarrassed, but cute. Mission accomplished. He flirts with everyone, men and women. You seem to get along well with Mina now. Now you sound jealous. And I can also sound like I'm dismissing my ninja. Aw, cheer up. Everyone's gonna be sad if their representative's all down. Fine, then promise me you won't worry me anymore. Well, I don't know if I... Promise me. Okay, I promise. I'll do my absolute best. Is that good enough for you? It is. I hope I can count on you for a long time, Cross. I'll always be counting on you too, Miss Representative Achika. If you're set on this, then your brother will risk it all to keep you safe, regardless on how that turns out. Oh, meanwhile, in the back alleys, you've done well. I don't know if I could say that, not for the risk I took infiltrating the enemy. I had no idea you actually paid attention to things like that. Though, what I am really surprised by is that you lost your fight. It doesn't surprise me. I've never been suited to being the head of an organization. You should drop the excuses. You simply lost. That's all there is to it. We both did. Yes, true. I'd have preferred to resolve things peacefully, but that's off the table now. I gave them a choice, and they chose to follow this path of their own free will. They really have a choice, though? It's a shame they didn't know what was yet to come. Now our preparations are in order, we should report to His Majesty. Got it, things are finally kicking into gear, huh? Yes, for the sake of our future, let this holy war begin. Ah, a holy war, I gotcha. Alright. The mission ace. He just blew people up. Awesome. What? Oh. A Chica, now formally elected representative of those who call the Advent home, makes an oath to live freely and defend the peace of the new age to come. So this means we're now on Chapter 3. However, she does not yet know her decision will put the planet in danger from the new threat altogether. A conspiracy will come to light, muddying the new event of the future anew. Yay, Chapter 3. Okay, so we got two main ones, a bunch of side ones. I'll do those on my own time. Let's do Valkyrie under attack. This still says Chapter 2, so yeah. Yuma Island, Great General Garuda and the Campbellians. I stand ready. I understand your mission as I have knowledge that may be of use to you. You have my gratitude, Yoma Emperor Baro. With the Campbellians and the Yoma Empire united, our 12,000-year wish shall finally come true. I trust you haven't forgotten our kindness in taking you in when you were adrift and alone. Certainly not. Then you know what you must do, yes? The Yoma Empire's foes are my own. I, Garuda, shall defeat them for you. I shall grant you a fighting force, bring back good news. Of course, I promise you I shall fulfill your expectations and more. A foolish mechanical puppet is convinced it is Campbellian. If it succeeds, then good. If it fails, it shall purchase us time. So they're tricking him with a mechanical puppet. That's funny. From Burnett Manor. The flowers have changed color. That's odd. The residential zone's environment is tightly controlled. Watering your flowers, huh? You sure are dedicated to floriculture, Chica. Oh, good morning, Cross. I see you're up early. Yeah, I was going to join Hayate and Mirage in their practice sessions. Wouldn't it hurt to get in some good old push-ups, too, I figured. I hate to lose my edge. I've actually been hoping to ask you about that, Cross. Why are you so strong? Because I'm a ninja. Right. That was a silly thing for me to ask. Let me rephrase. What makes a ninja so strong? That's a good question and deserves a good answer, but let me show you rather than tell you. Pick up that rock over there and pitch it right at me. Wait, no, I couldn't do that. I'll be fine, don't worry. It won't hit me, you'll see. If you insist. Yeah. Cross. Sorry, I'm kidding. I promise. You didn't hurt me at all. That's what I would have done. I would have just taken it to the face and be like, oh, I can't believe it. Just kidding. But I hit you straight in the head, didn't I? Ninja Art Kongu. It basically supercharges your muscles with an energy so you take less physical damage. If you combine that with careful analysis of the enemy attack and take it to the best body part that you can survive a shot from a handgun even, that's absolutely amazing. So you see, you don't need to hold back. You knew I wouldn't put strength into it. And Chica, you've got a heart as soft as a pillow. I figured you wouldn't be able to hurt someone, that's why I made a point of taking it on my forehead. Okay, this time, throw it hard unless you don't want to learn my ninja secrets, of course. I really will this time, get ready. Yeah. And that's a whiff. But I practically shoved it in your face. What did you do? Ninja Art Gengetsu. It sounds fancy, but it's basically just dodging. An important part of that is the moment my physical ability is 3 times what it normally is. But how? The secret is to be able to trick your brain into releasing the limiter it puts on your muscles and reflexes. What? Have you heard the word tachyphysia before? I think so, but when the time seems to flow in a slow motion, something that occurs when something is placed in a life-threatening situation, right? One theory suggests that the experience of our lives flashing before our eyes at that moment of death is a form of that, the brain searching for a way to stay alive. You really have been hitting the books, huh? Good girl. Please stop treating me like a child. You might be doing an excellent job as our representative, but I'm concerned that you're still a cute young lady. Did you really think you could appease me by calling me cute? I'm not that easy to pacify. Oh, I hoped it might be. I can't represent a nation if I'm that easy to manipulate. Anyway, what does tachyphysia have to do with being a ninja? Well, basically, we're trained to intentionally induce tachyphysia on ourselves. More than that, we can control our own adrenaline levels and freely induce the effects of the Valsalva maneuver. Short version, we're always operating with desperation levels of strength, so as long as we have the skill to predict our enemies and determine what the most effective way to dodge an attack is, we can fight anyone. That's the ninja technique, ninja arts in other words. Ninja arts. Pretty awesome stuff, right? Cross, are you a cyborg? No, I was never subject to any of that kind of enhancement and alteration. That sort of thing can seriously ruin your physical and mental balance. Drawing out the latent powers within human beings without surgery or drugs, that's what it means to be a ninja. And Tetsuo Yagami said that would be the first step to the next stage of human evolution. But, I mean, it means walking on a tightrope between life and death, ages and repetitive training, mental self-conditioning that's nearly mind-controlling. Even with all that, it's less than 0.001% of humanity can truly master it. The people who manage to hit the minuscule probability are the ones who can become part of the Special Stealth Force squad. Wasn't it hard? It's not like I know what you've been through, but it's clear that you had to do much more than most people to reach the point you have. Thinking of what you must have suffered through now before Cross-Eye, it's all in the past. Besides, people can put up a whole lot. As long as they have a goal, that's worth it. You have something that made it all worth it? Yeah. I became a ninja so I can achieve my goal. Anyway, is that the time? I'm gonna get going. Oh, I'm sorry, Cross. I didn't mean to bring up painful memories. Hey, it's no problem. Grown-ups gotta answer kids' questions about the world now and then. Stop treating me like I'm a child. If you want it to stop, make sure you drink your milk. All right, thank you, Chica. The touch of your kindness makes it feel like it's all worth it. Advent training room. How's it look? Your simulator scores show improvement across the boards. Your dogfighting score is especially high, though you actually hit an A-ranked score. All right, I'm going to catch up to you soon, Mirage. Are you really now? I'll be taking my turn in The Sims next, in case you need a reality check. No, Hayate, get back in. Run the drill again. All right, then, Izuru, you're up. Oh, okay. Hang on, Lieutenant Messer. Izuru is still exhausted. I know we asked for training, but I think this is going overboard. If you think I'm tired, it's going to fly in the battlefield. That's not exactly... When you have something to protect, you have to be willing to use up everything you have. If you can't do that, you're not worthy to fight. Something to protect? Like what? I can't give you that answer. Now get out there. We're short on time. Yes, sir. Honestly, Izuru's first mistake was asking Lieutenant Messer for training. I know he keeps saying he wants to get stronger, but I don't think this is how it works. Hard training is all a part of the hero life. I'm not dropping out. Seriously? I've got to train back to back without even getting breakfast? Smart pilots don't eat before they head out onto a mission. Really? I've heard a superstition that pilots who leave their meal for after a mission meet tragic fates. Rather than worrying about your stomach, you should care about your skills because that's what makes the difference on the battlefield. From my perspective, you made 3 critical errors in the last simulator run. I'm the type who performs best in live battle. A simulator can't draw out my skills. The smallest mistakes can cost you your lives, and any mistake we make can put Valkyrie in danger. If you really don't get that, then get out of here. Messer doesn't pull his punches. He'd give Tetsuya a run for his money at being a hard-ass battle instructor. I don't know if I'd say that. If you think that's hard-ass, you got a long way to go. You mean there's even worse training than that? That's not what I meant. Messer's being kinda in his own way. Up and ready, seize the day, Messer. Good morning, Konami. We can see the rest of you rabbits working hard, too. I know it hurts now, but keep at it. Thanks, Konami. Who said anything about anything hurting? I could keep doing this all day. You haven't even done anything. I see Frasia's with you. Yep, we're not doing the last check on the... We're doing one last check on equipment before tonight's performance. It's going to involve a dive from mid-air, so we wanted to check out the transport unit we'll be using. Frasier decided to tag along when she heard you were training here, Hayate. Oh, hey, Suletta. What's wrong, getting some pre-performance jitters? Just do like you always do. That's what makes you, right? Always giving everything you got. Thank you, Hattie. I'll sing my heart out for you, even if it's for everyone at Advent. Rayo Ion. Yes. Valkyrie's performance are a tactical action. If you don't take them seriously, you'll become one more casualty to the field someday. Okay, Messer, I've just had enough of your... Stop, Hayate. He's not wrong to be angry, Messer. That was uncalled for. I stated the truth, that's all. Messer? She doesn't hold back even when he's talking to girls, huh? Oh, don't let it bother you, okay, Freya? Yeah. Today's show is going to be at the City Stadium rather than the Advent's Theater, right? That'll be a perfect time for Windmeyer's strike team to show up going after Valkyrie. Come on, do you have to bring that up now? You'll be fine, Freya. Yeah, Tay. Bets like that are why you've got us, right? We'll keep the Valkyrie safe. You just focus on singing, okay? Yeah. I don't know if it's pronounced Valkyrie, but I'm going to call it Valkyrie. Valkyrie under attack. Yeah, we know. All right. At the concert. I'm assuming I'm going to have to keep them away from the concert. Performance venue. Dang, that performance hasn't even started and the crowd's already hyped. This is awesome. I'm super glad we got chosen as venue security. Please try to remember we're on the clock, you two. Gotta keep an eye out for anyone suspicious in the venue. Come on, let's get started. I can't hold it in much longer. And of course, our glorious leader doesn't get it at all. Because he's an idiot. Look at him. Backstage. The show tickets are selling like hotcakes. To no one's surprise, even the displays outside the venue are packed with people. Which is to say, the crowd awaits you girls. Thank you, Mio. Dakar, the location of the former Earth Federation Assembly and the home of our newest live show. This is going to be shown across the galaxy. Good luck, everyone. Do your best out there. You sound even more anxious than us, Suletta. Well, you're never going to make it as a Valkyrie sub-member at this rate. Me? I'm a sub-member of Valkyrie? Did you have an idol debut on the list of things to do? No, not at all. I don't know. Sul is a decent enough singer, but her dancing is disastrous. You're going to have to train hard if you want to debut. I'm not making any kind of debut. Aw, that's a shame. Not you too, Freya. Okay, Suletta, it's time for us to go. We'll do our best. No, we'll do better than our best. Yeah, remember, if you two try, you can fly. Sure you're ready, Freya? No matter what anyone says to me, I'll keep singing. Let's go get them. For the galaxy. For everyone out there. We are going to give it all we got. Even enjoy it as though it's our last. Go Valkyrie. No, seriously, go sing. Looks like Freya isn't letting that thing from this morning bother her, thank goodness. She probably won't think a bit about it as long as she's got a song to sing. That's so like her. We should stand to learn something from that, I think. Hayate. Instead of dwelling on stupid stuff like issues with Messer, I can just focus on flying. That'll probably help me fly more freely. Fly free. Maybe you're right. Anyway, Windermere hasn't made any big moves since they declared war, but I bet Kamui had a point. They won't miss this for anything. I'll find anyone who wants to ruin Freya's songs. She's the one who taught me how to fly free. Hayate. This isn't because of Messer or whatever. It's a decision I made myself. I've chosen to protect Freya. All right. So now that we're back over here, we'll keep lighting up the stage with our next number. Looks like there's no one suspicious in the venue. Small mercies, right? Mirage, Hayate, get back to the Advent. Is something happening? The aerial knights have turned up. What? Here they come. We've located Valkyrie. I have to protect all that, huh? So these are the scum who dare interfere with His Highness's wind song? I know Master Herman and Bogu would like to take them, but I'll deal with them myself while they're meeting with His Excellency Royd. Stay sharp. We've got opponents to deal with first. All right. Everyone's on the field. There's a lot of required ones here. You're sure motivated, Hyoma. You better believe I am. I get to be here for a Valkyrie performance. I'm not gonna let these guys ruin it. Talk about selfish motives. Sheesh. The aerial knights are after Valkyrie. They're heading towards the stadium. Messer, go bloody their nose. Keep them away. Roger. Howdy, support Lieutenant Messer. Got it. Oh. If you can keep up, I won't slow down for you. Maybe you'll shut up when I pass you. Hayate. Focus, Freya. The wind song is being projected to us here. We've got to sing to fight it. We must not let them stop our performance. Valkyrie will sing on. Yeah. All units, if we let the enemy reach the stadium, will have no hope of winning. Blow away the enemy that manages to make it close. Roger that. We will fly, so Freya, you gotta sing. Alright. This is gonna suck. Oh, more showing up. Oh my god, it's always something. The Yoma Empire. It's Garuda's battle robot. Garuda, you're on the Yoma Empire side? You're the robot I saw on Easter Island. I, the great General Garuda, have come to fulfill the orders of my mother, Olina. Yoma Emperor Baro has granted me his assistance in this task. Baro did what? And what order is that? I see no reason to tell you. Wake up already, Garuda. Olina's dead and the Campbellian invasion on Earth is over. I am Great General Garuda, and I will fulfill my orders. You can't convince him, Hyoma. Garuda's completely a robot now. Dang it, so what? He's just following orders without a thought of his own in his head anymore? Even so, Garuda's Garuda. We'll be the ones to stop him. We're here with you, Hyoma. How dare you interfere with the Yoma Empire, Baro? You shall face me. Fury Beast, head for the stadium. Stop that song. Wait, what? So the Yama Empire is after Valkyrie too? Man, Valkyrie's even got fans amongst these demons. Talk about attracting creeps. You'll never make it past us. You've got to say how to keep these jerks away from Valkyrie. Of course, no matter what comes, well, I'll keep them safe. You're wasting your time and your life. Come on, Garuda. You may still be bound by the Campbellians, but I'll set you free. What, do you love them? Gonna give them kisses? Smooches? If we can take down the Aerial Knight's ace, the Winmarians will lose their morale. If you try to mess with Freya, I'll fight you to the end. Alright, let's shoot him. Nope, we took him out. I'm out. Custom retreating. Okay, bye. Oh, he died. God, I hate these ones that force characters on you. Ugh. Oh, wait. Something's happened. Hold on. He ran forward. He says, my win is unstoppable. Messer, Roger. Reaper. You're done, White Knight. Messer. Why now? What are you doing, Messer? What in? White Knight, you're facing me. Oppose me and I'll cut you down, rookie. Hayate, you can't handle him. It doesn't matter if I don't hold here, then Valkyrie. Hayate, sing, Freya. Sing with all your strength. Okay. I hear Valkyrie. No, I hear Freya singing. This is your end. This rhythm. I better pull back. That was incredible, Hayate. The way you moved is like an impossible illusion. It really did look like a dance. That is the Emiliman dance. I can't believe he managed to pull it off against the White Knight. Did you see me, Messer? ... Hey, Messer. You did great. I owe you for the save. Ha, you bet you do. Well done, Hayate. Messer, what's your status? I'm fine, resuming combat. Roger that. Yeah, y'all need to fall back because if you die, it resets again. Hayate must truly be freer than anything in the universe at that moment. Thank you. I think now I finally started to grasp the reason to fly on my own. Yeah, murder. Oh, one of them got there? Are you serious? I hate this game. Wow. Okay, so I beat him. I'm the great General Garuda. I will complete my mission. Complete my mission. Okay. Garuda. This Garuda exists solely to complete his mission. He's a true robot in a lot of ways. He might actually be happier that way than the original Garuda was after questioning his own existence. Are you angry, Hayoma? No, that's not it. It's somehow sad, frustrating, and upsetting all at the same time. Come on, Hayoma, get it together. We can't have our leader getting down on the dumps or we're all toast. Yeah, you're right. I'll give the Yoma Empire a taste of this awful feeling for daring to treat Garuda as a mere pawn. Yeah, but I'm probably going to lose because they're all right outside the stupid thing again. It's like, why are there so many enemies here? Like, who went... You know what? Just mess them up. I've killed all of their ice pilots except that one. There we go. But it's like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I'm going to have to come back. I'm going to do the side missions and come back to this one because I keep dying. Watch, here we go. It's over. Wow, I'm going to kill myself. Look, I learned I can turn the camera. So I went ahead and I did, like, all the other side quests. I got those out of the way. I got Zex Marquise. I got a couple other ones. This mission has been the bane of my existence. It really has. I failed a few more times on top of this. And I think I got it. I just focused on moving all of my units over first. And I'm just going to take whatever hits. I have some assist things now that are going to actually take care of any health issues I might get, which is good. Because this mission is an absolute nightmare to do. I've leveled up the Macross dudes quite a bit, which is nice. I'm going to put you right in front, but I'm going to attack. Oh, I can't attack you. Wow. I'm going to attack you because I hate you. So, yeah. I'm just going to keep killing these guys. Okay, I hope they don't just, like, go right past me and go right to the concert, because that's been the problem. It's not even the Macross guys dying anymore. It's just the jets going right past me, but I blocked them off, so that might work out for me. Who knows? There we go. I, the great General Garuda, I will complete my mission. The Jade General Garuda. He's done. Garuda, It exists solely in his mission. He sees angry Yoma, and that's that. He's just a robot, you know? I swear we took care of this, right? Did we talk about this? Yeah, we did. It's finally over. Man, that was amazing. The way their songs invoke such emotions. Perhaps a kaiju was born from that. Wait, then we totally missed a chance to control a kaiju just now? Instead, we got to catch a live Valkyrie show. I guess we can let it go for a day, huh? This is totally worth it. We managed to keep them safe. Because Valkyrie was able to keep performing, we also prevented a mass panic. Everything calmed down now. Well, I guess they're so worked up. Thanks for the performance itself, really. That's a different problem. Yoma. I don't have time to worry about stupid stuff after all. The Yoma Empire's after Valkyrie. Come on, Hayate, let's do this. Valkyrie has more than just a Delta flight protecting them. We've got the whole Wise next. Yeah. Hayate. Thank you, Freya. Your song let me fly. All right. Well, he's a bottom. He's gonna get pegged. All right, Advent Hangar. Ultimately, we still don't have a clue what Garuda's mission is.
We've investigated the ruins of all Campbellian bases, so there's no real information left to find.
Maybe the Yoma Emperor knows something. The ruler of the Yoma Empire is supporting him, I guess. It's also possible he just lied to Garuda and said whatever it took to get Garuda bought to serve him. He's the boss of a bunch of demons, after all. He'd use every cowardly trick in the book, I bet. We also know why the Yoma Empire is going after Valkyrie either. Man, it doesn't even matter. We have to fight the Yoma Empire anyway, right? True, but that's kind of a violent way of dealing with the problem. Fine, I guess we should find this Barrow jerk, bust into his place and get some answers. Then we beat him up while we're there and some things can finally be done with. True, it's not like overthinking things is going to get us any answers, so that's our only option. The problem is that we don't know where Barrow is. Well, the Yoma Empire's coming for us, so if we just keep blowing them up, he'll have to turn up eventually. I don't know. Even when we defeated the Fury Brothers, Barrow didn't do anything. Why, though? What is Barrow fighting for? I don't know. True love? Oh, he's having a thing. Hold up, Messer. Let us see your face. Those bulging veins. That's a symptom of Var syndrome. Please don't tell anyone. Who else knows about this? Captain Arid and Captain Ernest both know. Are you able to remain conscious? Yeah. Please, if it gets past this point of no return, I'll retire on my own. Okay. You've always been strict with yourself and others, so I think you can be trusted. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize. We've all got a secret of 10. Well, part of the Delta flight, you're always with Valkyrie, and you're on a mission. It shouldn't get any worse anyway. It's been the plan. But you better keep the promise about the retirement. Don't make us shoot a friend. Right. I wonder what's going on with Messer. He didn't seem to be doing well today. Well, everyone has off days, and thankfully he managed to cover for his mistake today, Hayate. Honestly, even if I wasn't aware of what I was doing, if you ask me, I just got lucky. I can't measure up to Messer. Feeling more humble now? Nah, I just seen his determination and his heart flying with him. He really puts everything on the line to fly, even his life. I gotta try a lot harder to live up to that. Yeah, I think I kinda understand what you mean. Watching you fly today made me feel the same, Hayate. Really? Hayate, thanks. I'm really grateful to you. Oh, I don't know what I did, but I'm glad I could help you out, Mirage. Colin, I think I see what's happening here. Uh-huh. But the peanut gallery butting in isn't gonna do anyone good. Good point. Good luck, Mirage. We're rooting for you, girl. It's the two girls that also were, like, pushed to the sidelines for the main character girl. Yoma Island. So that is the mere mechanical puppet can do.
Yet, with the Fury Brothers lost, we'll need someone to take up the role of frontline commander.
Indeed, I must ensure my forces are strong enough to face them before they combine their forces. Velostan, I believe you know a rather special type of those mechanical puppets.
Yes, I have fought together on several occasions with Prince Sharkin. He was a mechanical puppet, yet he had both identity and heart, which made him quite capable.
A heart? A heart can give birth to a grudge.
Wait, do you plan on?
Mechanical puppet to surpass all mechanical puppets. He shall be a superior pawn in my hands, indeed. Velostan, I shall lend you a portion of my strength. Do you understand what you must do?
I do. I shall show you my gratitude for what you have done for me. I shall exceed your hopes and success at this resurrection.
Yeah, I finally did it. That was an actual pain in my bookish. All right, mission. Side, those who know pain. Okay. Warning for the future. Okay, well, I'll do those on my own time.
A snowy, icy birthday.
Field Technologies meeting room. Give me a report. Enhanced person number 4's physical data was all within proper parameters. These results indicate that we may be ready to move to the next phase. And what happens with the witch? We were unable to confirm the data storm indicating use of the gun format in her second duel with Jeturk. It's possible that the unit in question has been able to overcome the bioethical issues that were the greatest flaw of the Gundams. Is it the mobile suit that overcame those issues, or... We must have to investigate that ourselves. Let's use the enhanced person number 4. He should be able to determine whether or not that unit's a Gundam or not. That's exactly what we have for him. ... Okay, so we're back on, Mercury Gundam.
A snowy, icy birthday.
Yeah, we know. We'll be arriving at the School of Technology momentarily.
Last time we were here, we left with Suletta in her house, didn't we?
Yes, we owe it to them to check in with the school whenever we come through the surrounding sector of space. We have the Burnett Group's permission to stay for a while. Combat's been detected in the surrounding space, right? I'm sure they like having the Advent around, just in case they encounter trouble. Anyone who threatens peace here will answer to us. That's all that matters.
Of course, if anyone's getting into a fight while we're here, it's probably Suletta.
Indeed, she's all but guaranteed to get challenged to a duel.
Advent Mess Hall.
Hey, Alia, can I try next?
Sure.
Alright, Colin, first tell me your birthday. March 29th, I'm a Taurus, blood type B.
Oh, give me a break. Everyone's obsessed with Alia's fortune telling, but not a single person cares about my predictions.
Well, to be fair, the accuracy of your predictions isn't that great.
Can you expect me to believe that fortune telling's any better?
I don't know, they all say Alice tends to hit the mark at least. There's a lot of girls who are in for a fortune telling, it's just that your predictions have a different sort of vibe, you know?
Oh. If you want to know the future that badly, just hop in Zero. Wait, that Gundam is a fortune telling machine?
Wing Zero's Zero system is capable of showing its pilot the future through collecting massive amounts of data and analyzing its surroundings.
Wait, seriously? That's wild. But not impossible. Gathering data and analyzing it, making prediction, that's basically what us humans do. Though I'm sure the Zero system raises the accuracy of its predictions by processing incredible amounts of data with parallel processes. That sounds rad as hell. I want to try it out, Hero. I'd suggest you not.
Come on, man. Don't be like that. How about this? In exchange, I'll let you take Getter for a spin. Sorry to butt in, but I'm with Hero on this one. Mess around with that thing and it might break your mind.
Say what?
Yeah, the Zero system's main goal is making the pilot come out on top. It can push its pilot way past your limits if that's what it takes.
Push them? How?
It can read right into your brain and control your adrenaline and show you illusions, stuff like that. Your mind's got to be built different to ride that thing. So it can pilot its pilot? Okay, that's freaky. Alright. Gundam Wing was crazy for that one. So how does it look? This stone is your mother. It's very large. Yeah? It seems that your... I can't seem to see your father, though. I heard he died when I was still really small. Oh, I'm sorry if I brought bad memories. It's okay. This stone is... maybe a sibling? I don't have any. Then what could it be? Can you tell the fortunes of the people who aren't here? I can, but I need a birthday for the person you have in mind. I don't know it. Oh, speaking of birthdays, yeah? Rhea has a birthday coming up tomorrow. Oh, how lovely for her. We should throw her a party then. Party? We've reached the guidance signal from the school. The Advent will now dock.
Oh, here's an idea. Why don't we all go cheer on Suletta while the energy is pumping?
I just hope everything goes okay.
I mean, I've leveled her up a lot, so we're pretty good.
Mess hall. So we can take it easy as long as nothing comes up. I wish we could say the same, but we have to write reports about everything we've done on the Advent. And a duel challenge might come in for Suletta at any time too, right? Oh, yeah. Wow, the holder life must be hard. No, not at all. I'm completely fine with it. There it is. Huh? Who's calling? Aelin? Hi. What? Oh, yeah, sure. That's fine. Wait, what? But he hung up. I thought you were gonna jump out of your shoes. What was that call about? He, kinda asked me to, go out with him. What? Oh, goodness. So he confessed? No, not like that. He just said, since I'm back, if I'd like to join him while he goes somewhere for a bit. That's called a date. A date? No, it's not. We're just meeting up. We heard you the first time, and again, that's what people call a date. You're a big hit, Suletta. You get that proposal from you got that proposal from a rich hair the other day too. Wait, did you turn down his proposal because your heart is set on Elin? No way. The proposal was one thing, but I'm impressed that you got the attention of the Ice Prince. The Ice Prince? The who now? You know how his face always looks blank like a wall. No one's ever seen him show feeling either happy or upset. Yeah, but a lot of people are into that piercing ice cold thing. So he's really popular too, I'm guessing. He never looks happy? Huh? So Suletta's got a date. That bother you or something? Oh, of course not. I wanted her to show me around the school. Sorry, I got a lesson. Bye. So it does bother you. I think Freya's getting tired of being cooped up in here. She was probably looking forward to a little shore leave. That makes sense, yeah. Here's an idea. Why don't we throw a surprise party for her? A party? Frey's birthday's the day after tomorrow, after all. Oh, really? It was Suletta and Lilik's idea. They said that we should throw a big party for the occasion and invite everyone to Wise Necks. I'm in. Oh, what the hell? Nothing wrong with letting loose now and then. Me and Lilith will go and get everyone now. The key word is surprise, though. Make sure you keep it a secret from Freya. Uh-huh. I'll get a Chica to let us use the Fran Burnett Manor party room. All right, and me and Ray will help with the Earth House kids and get things set up. Sure. I'll tuck the cookie, leave the catering and the maids to me. I'll bake the cake. No, you can't. We don't have much time, so you probably shouldn't. Oh, I see. That's fair. Heya can handle the presents. Wait, me? Okay, so that out of the way, we're gonna have a little meeting with the Earth House kids. Good luck with the presents. Why am I in charge of that? It's all up to you, Hayate. All up to us, you mean? You're helping. I am. Honestly, I want to ask for Suletta's help, but I know she'll be busy. I think you know a lot more about Freya than I do, though. You do? Well, I don't. I know she likes apples and singing, that's about it. Do you maybe have a crush on Freya? A what? Yeah, no way, she's just a friend. Okay, maybe she's more than that. It sounds weird if I call her my partner. I guess we just get each other? I mean, I don't know. It's fun watching her. I guess she's entertaining or something like that. See, but isn't that the same way people describe budding love? I guess. I've never heard it like that. Meeting room. I observed the duel between the new Jeturk model and that unit. It certainly appeared to me that the unit and its pilots were acting as one. The trajectory graph of its center of gravity doesn't match any preset program I've seen. Its reactions also far too organic to be those of a drive system. So you believe the unit is using augmented bodily control? Indeed, the ideal form of the gun format, of course, the immense flow of permit required to handle a task load of that magnitude would kill the pilot instantly. Suletta Mercury is most likely an enhanced person, a human created for the sole purpose of piloting a Gundam, just like me. But you're complaining. I wonder if she got her face from someone else too. Wait, are you happy about this? If you're the ones who told me to look into her, if we're done with this exam, I'd like to get back to the school. I actually want to run some tests with the Ferric before we pit it against the Ariel. Go set up a duel. Your wish is my command. I'm all ready, Miss Choo Choo. Dressed like that? Are you serious? Elin said I should go with Ariel. Like a chaperone? Suletta, the container's good to go wherever you are. Thank you, Nika. Suletta, you're going on a date with Ellen? What the hell is wrong with you? Eeps, Miss Mio. We should really get going, huh? Did you forget what I said? The three branches are our enemies. Hey, just take deep breaths. Good luck on your date. Make sure you find out his birthday. Right, be back soon. Suletta, don't you dare Romeo and Juliet this up for us. Yay, we're going across the floor. Hi, thanks for bringing your MS. Normally I'd use mine, but it's maintenance at the moment. Oh, no, I'm happy I can help. Checking the tactical testing sectors is one of the jobs that the dueling committee handles. I'd like to look at them in this order. Of course. You're quite the pilot. Oh, no, I'm not very good. How long have you been piloting mobile suits? What I'd like to learn more about you. I've been doing this since I was really small. Since early childhood, then. Wasn't piloting ever hard for you or painful? Hard? No, it's when I feel the most comfortable. Ariel's been with me since I was a child. She's a dear friend of mine and part of my family. Is that weird? Oh yeah, Ellen, please tell me your birthday. Can I make a request of you? Sure. Let me ride Ariel alone. What? I promise I won't play rough with a member of your family, please. Guess he really didn't want to tell me his birthday. Can't hide it from me. Are you a Gundam or not? Permit score 2. Okay. It's gonna sit here? Okay. So it does use the gun format. Though, no, wait. I can't feel that. That phantom hand reaching into my brain like it usually does. Does this mean the permit in my body isn't reacting? So what's actually breaking the curse must be. So you're nothing like me after all, Suletta Mercury. ... Oh, Aelin, sorry. Do you not like people asking your birthday? I don't have one. Does that mean your mom never told you your birthday? It's incredible how irritating you are. A mobile suit's member of your family? These things are nothing but a curse to me. For a moment, I thought we might be the same, you and I. Aelin, what the hell do you have to say to her? Answer carefully. You might make me. Do what? Challenge me to a duel? Actually, that's a good idea. Guel, I challenge you to a duel. His name is Guel, and he'll fight a duel. I didn't realize that. That's so stupid. Been a while since there was a duel between 3 branches. What do Guel and Aelin have to do about anyway? Oh, I think we all know what they're fighting over, don't we, Suletta? It's not like that. I'm all for this. Let them smash each other to bits. Eesh, real high-minded ideals from a CEO here. So what are your wager gonna be? Suletta, weren't you a witness to the challenge? Guel, he demanded Aelin stay away from me. I didn't even want that. And if Ice Prince wins, well, it's about to start. Guel, Jiturk, Delanza, ready to go. Hey, Guel's done it as Red MS. What's this about? Guel, Jiturk, tell me who you are through your fight. Please stop the duel. My brother is forbidden from dueling. This duel is invalid. Too late. Guel's already accepted it and everything. My apologies, Lauda. I just have to see this duel. Aelin, Cirrus, Fantric, launching. Our friend and the Advent are watching as well. Shall we begin? Both of you, face off. Victory is never decided by mobile suit performance alone, nor by the skill of the pilot alone. The results itself are the only truth. Fix release. Okay, now they're going to do explosions and move all over the map. A new flying mobile suit, huh? You'll make a good test run for the Farrick. If I close in, I should be able to. I'm afraid not. Gah! Cool! Now that's some dirty fighting. Have his drones blast Guel from every angle like that. Then he snipes the poor guy right where he stops. That's a real nasty trap. I'm gonna lose. Don't. The only thing that can beat a Gundam, stop, is a Gundam. Dang, he lost fast. Aelin? I won, Suletta Mercury. Now it's your turn to fight me, just like you promised. You promised him what? What were you thinking? I want you to bet Ariel on our duel. If I win, I want your Gundam. Oh. Those weren't just drones. Correct, that was the gun format. Well, it's been a while, Prospera. It seems I'm not the only witch out there. I'm surprised you're still alive. Let's just say I've always had worse luck. So when did you throw in with PL Technologies, Belle? I had no other choice. You mean you were carrying on the will of the Venatus? That mobile suit, the Ariel, you couldn't have made that alone. What do you intend to do with it, and why is your own daughter piloting it? You're certainly more inquisitive than you were back then. Prospera, revenge for something that happened 21 years ago would be pointless. Out of curiosity, how many pilots did that Gundam have before this one? It was a good catch-up after so long. Let's do it again sometime. Dang, got her where it hurts. So what's the death count? Yeah, exactly. The mess hall. He called you irritating, huh? Mr. Ice Prince can sure spit some venom. He's such a creep. And he was the one who invited you out, man. Even I was getting pissed at that guy. Just forget about him. Just wait a bit and you'll find someone a hell of a lot better. Do you think I should have asked him I shouldn't have asked him about his birthday? I think you're just going to exhaust yourself stretching out over it. But it's not your fault at all, Suletta. Your problem is that you let your guard down just because someone was a little nice to you. Mio? Well, no use crying over spilled milk. You just gotta kick his butt in the duel. The party tomorrow is a preemptive celebration to your victory, Suletta. Yeah, Ray's right. Let's leave the bummer stuff behind and have some fun. Okay. You know what that part is? You know what part of this I can't let go? You promised a duel over something this big without giving me so much of a heads up. I'm really sorry. If you lose, we're over. Oh, they really kicked Guel out? CEO's orders. Guel. I disobeyed orders to fight a duel that I lost to Turk cut me off completely. I've been expelled from the house too. At least they're still paying my tuition until I graduate so I can stay in school. Lauda, you're the head of the Turk house now. They're in your hands. Guel de Turk. Domon. I think you have an opponent in front of you. Are you awake? You were moaning again. That's not an issue for the tests, is it? How are my results? You should have no problem handling this next fight. Meaning it's the one after I should worry about. Hey there, me. It's been a while. Oh. Hi. Gloomy as ever, I see. You're supposed to be my substitute, so could you try to act a little bit more lively for me? Elin, what are you doing here? Just thought I'd give you a little moral support. You're dueling the Holder next, aren't you? Only because the company ordered me to. I didn't want this. Now, don't be like that. Got a nice reward all ready for you, remember? If you ever get us the bride, we'll give you your old face back, plus your very own citizen ID number. Isn't that great? Not really. Then why did you offer to take my place? You're fully aware that you're piloting a cursed mobile suit, aren't you? My whole life's been cursed, long before I got in that thing. Okay, interesting. I haven't seen Mercury Gundam, so this is different. So it's Face Off. Party room. Achika and Cross won't be coming to the party. We received a sudden visitor, so Miss Achika had to go meet with them. Burdens of leadership, I guess, or being the bodyguard of a leader. You guys, Freya's gonna be here any second. Are we all ready? Food's ready, poppers are ready, everything else is ready to go. Then let's surprise the heck out of her. Good to see Suletta's cheered up. Yeah, she's throwing herself into this thing. She probably has an easier time if she keeps busy. Hey, what's wrong with a little bravado when it's needed? It looks to me like Suletta's trying real hard not to bring down the mood for Freya's party. This looks amazing, Suletta. You really outdid yourself. Oh, of course, Freya is, well, my friend. I just hope you're not wearing yourself out. Oh, no, not at all. I really want to make this perfect. Well, Frey's gonna be here soon, so I hope we're all ready to do just that. Good luck, Suletta. Woo! Are you okay, Suletta? Sure. Why wouldn't I be? I know you're working as hard as you can to make Freya's day. I just wonder if maybe you're trying a little too hard? Elin's being nice to me was being part of his plan, but it made me so happy. I'm so stupid. Unquestionably. I agree with Elin to that point. You are an irritating girl. Mio. But that's just who you are. You stick your nose in other people's business, then run off to do your own thing without thinking it over. And when all of that moves you forward, you gain too, right? That's your model, so why are you running? Stop running your wheels spinning your wheels and move forward. Right. Where are you going, Suletta? I'm going to invite Elin to the party. That's crazy. Maybe it is, but I want to talk to him. I'll go get him and come right back. If you're this far in the video, you're just listening to me talk this entire time. Isn't that crazy? What's so funny? Just how you forgave her a while ago, didn't you? I'm her bride. It'd be a pain for me if she lost, and for all of you too, right? I think Suletta will win. Do you now? What was that just now? Suletta came flying past me. 1, 2, happy birthday, Freya. Where'd you get that stupid hat? Happy birthday, Freya. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Birthday party? Oh, it's my birthday today. Wait, you forgot? Oh, well, it's just that for my last couple of birthdays, the village elder would tell me to get married, and I'd end up skipping the party to avoid him.
Married?
Aren't you a little young for that? In our village, that's usually about when we think about that stuff. Right, I guess when Marians do live to just live about 30 years. Oh! I heard their short lifespans impact the perspective when Marians have on things. Well, Suletta sure remembered your birthday. There's something wrong there. It's the inbreeding is why they live 30 years. She just had to come run out and take care of something real quick, and she'll definitely be back to congratulate you. Suletta did all this? See, she's incredibly nice when she gets something in her head. And here you go. Here are the presents from everyone. We got you a whole mountain of every piece of Apple merch we could find. Thanks, I'll treasure them. Where the hell's Hayate? He can't be missing this. Beats me. He dumped getting all these presents on Mirage, too. Let's see if we can find him. Hey, what's keeping Hayate? I've been trying to contact him for a while, but I can't get through. I thought you went with him to get the presents. I couldn't figure out what to get, but then Hayate said he had an idea. Hayate, where have you... Huh? Mikumo. Kumo. Well, that's super rare. Mikumo came too? Happy birthday. Got a happy birthday from Mikumo. Come on, let's all sing. Sounds good. Okay, we have a speech from Frey. Well, when I was a kid, there were some people from the Earth living near my village. They taught me songs of Earth, and we sang them together at festivals. Songs are amazing. It's so incredible to me that they can bring such joy to anyone, even people from distant stars. In the war 7 years ago, the people from Earth died, and my mom and dad were called away by the wind. But no matter what happened, the songs were always here with me. That's why when I learned about the Valkyrie using songs to help people, I knew I just had to join. Today, I'm 15 years old. Who would marry in this day is when the next leg of my life starts, and I'll be able to see it as a member of Valkyrie. I'm so happy I met all of you. I'm gonna keep singing and putting all this joy I feel into my songs. You're literally dead in 15 years. That's crazy. Freya, would you step outside for a moment? Huh? Hayate's waiting for you. I hope he brought a giant apple. Snow! It's snowing! It's so sparkly! Wow, she's really loving this. Freya's hometown of Widmer is covered in the snow pretty much all year round, so this is like taking Freya back home. But where'd all the snow coming from anyway? I think it's coming from that artificial snow machine over there. What? Happy birthday, Freya. Hayate. Sorry to keep you waiting, Freya. Wait, did you make this snow fall, Hayate? Something like that. You can count on this as my present to you. Wow, thanks. You like it? Yeah, I love it. Lots and tons. Your rune is as sparkly as the snow. That's where she learned to give up. So you came. Just wanted to see what these things are like. I don't remember my birthday celebrations. Kumo? I mean, it's hardly just birthdays. I can't even remember my parents' faces or where I grew up. All I've got is this knowledge that I want to sing. That's all. Look at Hayate pulling a suave move like that. Guest of honor, check. Big entrance, check. Only one thing missing is Suletta. Waiting for someone, Daba My Road. Amandra Commandra? It's been too long, Daba. I heard about it as Tichia when I was talking business with the Binray group. I was thinking I'd catch a duel while I'm in town. Never thought I'd run into you lot. Just the biggest arms dealer in Pentagona came to Earth too, huh? Fortunately, the majority of my fortune came along with me. Thanks to that, I've been able to continue my business here. Back in Pengona, you sold arms to both the regulars and the rebels just to keep the war going. Are you planning on doing the same thing here in Earthsphere? This isn't the place to be discussing such things. I heard the Benray group is all into developing weapons too. Looks like you haven't changed a bit, still chasing weapon deals just like you did in Pantagona. Wouldn't you like my support in opposing the Poseidon Drake Coalition? Take that pitch to Representative Ichika. I doubt she'll accept your help, though. I'm afraid you're right. I did offer my support, but we couldn't come to an agreement. Well, if you're done, then why don't you head on home? If you know the way out, I'd be happy to show you. Now, is that any way to treat me when we're having such a nice little reunion? We're in the middle of a birthday party. No merchants of death allowed. It seems I'm unwelcomed. However, there's someone else here I'd like you to meet. So you're Daba My Road. Allow me to introduce the commander of Posadal's Imperial Guard, Kwewasan Olabi. I'm gonna call you Kwe. I see you already know each other. Please refrain from any violence, however. It would ruin my reputation. I only brought her here because she wished to see the A Advent. How fortunate to think I finally get to put a face to the man at the heart of the rebel forces that dares to stand against the great Posadal. I'm curious, Daba Myrode, how is it that you know my name? What are you talking about, Olabi? I'm a member of His Majesty's Imperial Guard. How dare you so casually speak of my name? A brother can be casual with his own sister, can't he? His what, me? Cease this mockery. If I had a brother, I would remember him. What happened, Olabi? You went missing and now you're helping Poseidon? Why? Don't touch me.
The plot thickens.
Dun 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 dun. Snap out of it, Olabi. Brother, I've been looking for you, Olabi. And there you were, lost in the snow. You really came for me, Daba. Of course I did. I'd never leave you behind. Thank you, my brother.
Then she dies. It's shot.
Ugh. What's wrong? Stay with me, Olabi. That's enough out of you, Daba Myrode. Step away from Olabi. Who the hell are you? Rio Clay Ront, Olabi's adjutant. Olabi's reaction told me everything. You're a member of the Yama clan. So what if I am? One of her duties is finding the whereabouts of the Yama survivors. She has a remarkable way of sniffing them out. The Emperor Old of Poseidon seeks the clan's utter eradication. That alone is reason enough to snuff you out. Olabi, what's going on? Blah. Olabi, let's go back to Combe. Combe. You don't remember, we fled from Mizun. You helped work the fields of Combe. Did you forget that I came to find you when you got lost in the snowy mountains? Snow. Olabi, it's me, your brother. Snowy mountain, my brother. Enough of this charade. We're leaving, Olabi. Hold it right there. I'm afraid that it is you who will need to hold it, Daba. These are my guests here officially. Get violent here and the Advent will lose international standing. Ugh. Daba, your very existence is dangerous as the existence of this ship. If you refuse to follow His Majesty, he'll crush you. Just you wait. Let's go, Olabi. Olabi. I heard that Oldna Poseidon possesses the ability to control the minds of others. Is that what he did to Olabi? I think it's quite possible. And all of those little puppets become the eyes and ears of Poseidon, gathering information for him. I apologize, Daba. This meeting seems to have caused you pain. No, I'd actually like to thank you. Well, be careful for what just happened. I'd say the Poseidon forces will be aiming to take you down. I know you turned down my support, but at least let me make it up to you by providing information on the girl wherever I find some. Struck speechless, I see. Well, I have every faith that you'll overcome this ordeal. Look at that, we got emotional support from him. Olabi. ... Hey, I apologize, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. Not a pretty sight. Did you come here for Freya's birthday party? Yeah, company business. I don't have a birthday myself. Elin, you came. Hey, Suletta, I gotta head out for a bit. I'm only here because my superiors asked me to come. Elin, why do you keep saying things like that? Why are we dueling? Why do you want Ariel? Answer me straight, am I really irritating to you? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I told you I don't have a birthday. Exactly. So why don't we make today your birthday? I know it's probably really sad not having a birthday, so you really are incredibly irritating. Elin? You better not lose, Suletta. Go get him, Suletta. You better win, especially since you were late to my party. Miss Choo-Choo, Freya. You've got it. LP-041 Suletta Mercury Ariel going in. Effective exhaust velocity looks good. The Peelhouse ship is on Ariel's flight path. He's coming, Suletta. KP-002 Elin Cirrus, Varric launching. Having this duel outside the school front? The selling point is Freya's mobile suit is their high mobility, so the space around the front would let him use that to the best effect. You turds better not underestimate Wise next. Teach him a lesson, Suletta. We will now conduct a duel with the agreement from both parties. As always, victory will go to whoever snaps off the opposing mobile suit's blade antenna first. Elin Cirrus defeated Guel. This Mercurian girl doesn't stand a chance. I, Shadik Zanelli, head of Grassley House, will act as witness. Both of you, face off. Elin. ... If Elin wins, he'll take possession of the aerial. Miss Mercury, have you decided on your stake? Yes. If I win, I want you to tell me more about yourself. Wait, that sounds like she's asking him out. Eee, my heart. So bold. Most irritating girl who's ever lived. Well then, shall we get started? Victory is never decided by mobile suit performance alone, nor by the skill of the pilot alone. The result in itself is only truth. Fixed release. Here I come, Elin. Alright. I guess I'm going to attack you now. That's a pretty cool suit. Oh, hold on. Out here, the fair can make full use of its mobility. Even Ariel can't keep up. Elin's so fast, but we can handle it. Everyone at Earth House helped us to get equipped for this duel, and Miss Mio is cheering me on, and so is Freya and everyone else on the Advent. Okay. So, I'm gonna just kill you with this glowy stick. And what do? Your whole life is cursed. Yada, yada, yada. Emo, emo. Oh, you missed. Aha. So you want me to tell you about myself? I'm a disposable pawn made for the sake of a Gundam. Is that enough? Satisfied? You're more cruel than I imagined, Suletta Mercury. Man, you are so emo. You have everything: friends and family, a past and a future, a list of things you want to do. You even got hope. He's so edgy. So why can't you give me this one victory? I can't even have that. There's no justice in this world. Suletta, she's fine. She's got it under control. Elin. I feel like if he loses, though, they're just going to kill him. Struggle all you like. You can't make up for the Ferric's speed advantage. I can't keep up. Everyone, please, lend me your strength. So he's going to do his thing. We're going to hit him. Player phase. See, he's taking a lot of damage. I've leveled her up quite a bit, though, since then, so that's all good. So we're going to hit you, enemy phase. This will be over in a second. And then we're going to get attacked by, like, 14 dudes. There we go. Boomerang Winston, your judgment was wrong. But I'll reject you if that's the last thing I do, Suletta Mercury. Ah, I've got you. Ah. Now he's going to power up. Now he's Goku. What in the hell is this? Who are you? Well, that's that. Whew, thank you, Ariel. Good work out there. I think I heard your voice clearer today. Elin, I see. It all makes sense now. I'm sorry, Elin. Are you hurt? The wager was to tell you about myself, right? Well, I had someone to celebrate my birthday a long time ago. I thought I didn't have anyone, but I did. I really did. That's silly. You still have people who celebrate your birthday, including me. I don't think it's right to say you don't have anyone. That's fair. Silly me, I suppose. Are you okay with this, Mio? I can be a very understanding wife. I'll look the other way for a little fling like this. That's so funny. Look at all these guys. Oh my god. The Poseidon forces. There we go. Alright, got my squad ready. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do everything I can, Elin. Suletta docked, and now Suletta's docked, and we've recovered Mio and Nika. Poseidon forces are after us. We should take this battle away from campus. Daba my road. I shall slay you and your companions in His Majesty's name. Stop, Olabi. Can't you see you're being controlled? Olabi, whoa, does that mean that you mean your sister? Say your sister. You know her, Kiao? Yeah, she's Daba's adoptive sister and his fiancée. Wait. Japan, I hate you. That's weird. What? It was an arrangement our parents made. What's Olabi doing in the Poseidon forces? I wish I knew. But I'm gonna save her no matter what. Looks like Daba knows the pilot in that yellow heavy metal. I'm not sure exactly what's going on, but it sounds like they're being forced to fight. Daba, we'll draw the others' attentions. If you got something you need, do it. Thanks, everyone. Don't worry about this. This is what friends are for. So you've come, Daba. I will have the honor of taking you down myself. Hey, boss. This Olabi lady seems to be some kind of VIP. Simply ravishing. Say what? My house on fire. I'll stake every scrap of pride on protecting her. Fighting for a woman? Idiocracy. I'd guess you'd never known how it feels to have your heart burn with passion, Black Knight. Women are nothing more than a stepping stone to advance my station. Such feelings are beneath me. He's gay. Then witness with your own eyes the power of a man aflame with passion. Well, we gotta get our butts kicked, aren't we? I mean, every time, yeah. The Poseidon forces are aiming for the A-Advent all units from the aggressive forward line to ensure no harm comes to the school. I'm coming for you, Olaby. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, hold on. Right now I have the strength of 10,000. I'm not going to lose to someone like you. Goblet really seems fired up today. Well, we can't afford to lose either. Out of my way, Goblet. I don't have time to waste on you. And then we're going to kill him. Oh, she's leaving. Oh, stop it. Stop it. She went... my head feels like it's splitting apart. This must be Daba Myrod's doing. Olaby, you go no further, Daba. And then he starts dabbing. Get out of my way, Goblet. Never. I shall be the one to protect Olaby personally. Move, Gabla. Olaby's getting away. What nonsense are you spewing? Olaby, let's take this opportunity to retreat. Daba Myrod, my brother. Olaby, I leave the rest to you. She's figuring it out. Olaby, leave it to me. All units take Daba down. Gah. Daba, I'm coming. Suletta, watch out. You want to butt in? Fine, I'll just destroy you first. Too slow. I'm locked on. What? That's... Elin? Sorry, the repairs took longer than I thought. I'll do whatever I can to help. Thank you very much. Elin Cirrus. You can hardly save your sister if you die here. Thanks. Now, everyone go back to your set positions that I put you in, alright? Alright, thank you. Curses, to think I'd miss a 1 in a million chance. Back to the front line, Goblet. Daba Myrod isn't getting out of this alive. Roger. I don't know what you're after, Daba, but I relished your disappointment nonetheless. Goblet, I've never hated you more than I do at this moment. Wait, what? Elin? I'll back you up. Thank you very much. It's good to have you with us. Let's do this, Suletta Mercury. Suletta, Elin. Oh, yeah, I can't have any of you die. Stop it. I'm not done. Wait, I am done. Never mind. He's talking again. With Poisson having withdrawn, I fulfilled my orders at least. I know this, Daba. The day will settle this will come. Okay, bye. The Blaze fighting to protect that Poisson Obli girl. That idiot, butting in where he doesn't even know what's going on. I've never seen Daba like this. That Olaby girl, apparently she's someone dear to Daba. Yeah, I guess. Let's see, what can I do now? Right now, that's fighting to help Suletta Mercury. And then he's gonna kill them. I mean, the mech's pretty cool. I like that. That was a good way to load the saber. Ha! Very smooth. Boom. It's a cool design. It's pretty simple. Okay, I suppose I have to give you some respect, Daba Myrod, you and the Advent. I'll need to report the situation with Olaby to the Emperor. Bye. Oh, there's still 3 of you left? Oh my god. Just die already. Oh. Oh, those are his funnels. Look at him go. Oh, he did. That's pretty cheap. I see what you mean now. Tisk, this space we're floating in doesn't suit me. We can't lose the Galaba here. We must withdraw. Okay, there. I got it. I got him with the Galaba. The Black Knight got his hands on that really scary aura machine. He's getting stronger. Oh, this guy's still alive? Hold on a second. And he's dead. There we go. I won. Congratulations, go me. Yep, everyone level up. Wait, you're still alive? How are you alive? Oh my god. Die, trash. There we go. Battle chainsaw, done. Got victory right there. The Advent certainly performs better than I expected. But there are gaps in its armor. Youth, you would call it. The Poseidon forces have retreated. I like how it's like they're young, so they don't know anything. It's like, God, old people are so funny because they think they're smart because they're old and better because they're old. My guy, let's see who does a squat and whose knees pop the most. Oh, sorry. Not a scratch on our client. I'd say that turned out well. True, but... Daba, I'm fine. It's enough just to know Obli's still alive. I know we'll get another chance, and when it comes, I'll save you. So just hang on out there a little while longer. Elin? See you later. Did you say something to him before he left? No, I didn't say anything. Kind of suspicious if you ask me. Did you set up a date? It's not a date. Sure, whatever you say. Good luck, Suletta. Okay, she hasn't discovered lesbians yet. School of Technology. He's late. Give him a few minutes. It's not actually the time we said yet. The wait's making my rune sparkle with suspense and anticipation. What are you so hyped for? Miss Mio, thank you for this. Well, the Advent's leaving this evening, so make sure you get back before then. Parting might be tough, but you still can't be late. Yep, I'll watch the clock closely. Alright, let's get going, Freya. Bye, Suletta. Catch up with us later. Helen. And that is our decision. Please, CEO Nguyen. Number 4 has valuable experience. There is still the option of using the feedback from his combat data. There are no second chances for enhanced persons who fail to fulfill their missions. Do you understand that, don't you? But we have plenty of spares. Hurry and prepare the next one. That's rude. Y'all weird. Y'all look like those people on like YouTube that do the makeup tutorials. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to. Oh. Did they really kill him? Girl, what? Elin still isn't here. That's so BS. Are you real? So I'm gonna be angry when I watch the anime, aren't I? Wow. So it turns out YouTube has multiple limits on how big of a fightle you can do, how long the episode can be, so of course I'm separating this full playthrough into 3 parts. If you gotten this far, thank you so much for reaching to this point. Please check out the next episode coming up soon as we split it in between different categories, and I'll see you guys in the next episode. I appreciate it. Bye!